And streaming.
Holy
my
heck!
God,
Oh,
they have-
wow, such
Dude,
evil.
What the
You're
frick?
gonna heckin' swear all over the heckin' place.
Oh,
Let's do it.
Frickin' frick.
bleep,
Oh my
insert
God.
bleeps
Do I
I
here.
might
need
even
to do
go
me
to
a favor?
heck for it.
Whoa, hey, calm
Stu, I
yourselves.
need you to do me a favor.
What's up?
And make a tweet.
Make
Oh.
a tweet. That is
Make
not
a
the
tweet.
correct
Yeah, one
image.
On Twitter.
Account?
Yeah.
Dude,
From
EJ,
Twitter.
why are
That is
you
also
still
not the
putting
correct
at
image.
just a drifter when it's at it's Niner now?
Has it changed?
What?
No one ever told me.
Yeah, he
I don't.
changed it. He changed it
Oh,
a
yeah.
while
Yeah, I
ago,
changed it.
dog.
Well, I never knew that. I've also
We
never
were
bothered to
never-
look at that tweet and see that that is black and not like
Cool.
turning into a
I've never
hyperlink
been getting-
anymore.
I
Never
haven't been
bothered
getting
to
tagged.
look at Niner. We've never
Wow,
bothered
okay.
to look at Niner.
No, that is not.
I feel the love.
That is not what I said.
Do you feel the love?
Oh, boy.
Tonight.
Well, anyway, hi Ducky, how's it going? Welcome to the stream. Glad you're here.
Hello, Ducky. How's it going?
Ducky, my darling.
Greetings.
Ducky, my darling.
Hi, Ducky.
Oh, I instantly tongue-tied. I was trying to reference something.
So
Didn't work.
before we start, Blue, do you use mouse and keyboard or do you use controller?
For Valhalla, mouse keyboard.
Yeah. What? You don't use controller?
My controller isn't working currently.
Ah, okay.
Yep.
Thank you, Phone.
So, what I will go ahead and say, hello everyone, welcome. We're not doing D&D just quite yet.
Oh, we're not? What are
Um,
we doing this for? What are we streaming for?
Just hanging out, I guess.
I'm joking.
until,
To promote
like, it's-
my Twitch channel,
Oh.
Twitch
Oh.
at Bluewings4 Plays Games,
Or Evotech SMP, or it's Niner, or Imblor, or
or
Myrtle doesn't have one.
Yeah, Merle, I'm sorry, Merle.
Memento Mori.
What are
we doing? I didn't know that I could plug myself.
The voice
Yo,
of God is in my
shameless
ears
plug.
again.
No, Stu, you can't. I'm here to plug you.
Literally pulls up a sign, twitch.tv.
Twitch.tv/Bluewings4 Plays Games.
Honestly, we all just make signs.
Yeah. Starting
Just see
next month,
caption
I'm gonna
here.
be streaming more.
Wait, hold up. I'm actually gonna do this.
Wait. Oh yeah, also check out twitch.tv/Mblor
no.
is because he streams a lot.
Oh my
And
god,
then
Stu. What is with the
EJ.
emoji notebook?
If we're bad,
You like
if
it?
we're bad here at Evotech, EJ streams on his channel with his sister.
This
and
is
so-
me right here. That's me.
the
You are
poop
not
emoji.
poop. If anything, you're the hold on, let me see all the emojis.
Hey
you're
Luna, how's it
upside
going?
down,
Welcome to the stream.
Hello,
you're the
hello.
upside
Luna
down
puts a
left.
blue woo emote in my chat.
This one right here.
Yeah, that's
Blue.
you, 'cause you're
Ducky
poop.
says,
Blue
ah
woo.
yes, the 7 minutes of shoutouts before D&D. Mm-hmm.
Yes. We're also waiting
It
for
happens.
Light.
Okay.
So we could do a bit
Follow
of
me on Twitter,
Evotech
I'm
D&D
Twitter
Q&A
again.
before.
Yeah,
Oh, that's
anything.
true.
If you have any
Yeah.
Because
questions,
we got all five of
about-
us of the normal
we got-
campaign.
We got the five of us.
And
If
nothing
you
to do
have
for
any
it.
questions about the campaign?
Were
the
we ever gonna do
story,
that, by the way?
players,
I think we all have
uh,
questions. We have questions to each
yes.
other because no one knows what other like demonic possession's happening with the other characters.
Is it backwards?
No, it's correct.
Oh no, you got it. You got it. Yeah, Luna, what's your question?
TikTok.com. I can barely see that.
It's awful.
That's
Luna has a question.
Hmm.
Oh, Luna was watching my stream earlier. Hello, Luna. How's it going?
Hello.
So we're doing like
Hey,
a-
Eric.
Luna was
Welcome.
sitting on my
Q&A
keyboard
session,
earlier.
I
Have
guess.
10 minutes
Other
to
than
chat.
How was
though,
everyone's
cat.
day?
Yeah, well,
Uh,
Luna says, hi, Niner.
about that.
just smile and wave, boy. Smile and wave.
You don't have to answer honestly how your day was.
Yes. Some of us.
Hello.
My day's
I'm
been
here.
great.
Welcome.
I made it.
You
4
made it.
minutes.
You did it.
Mate,
I did it.
You did it.
Hey, Luna, how's
Yay,
it
now
going?
I'm not the only girl.
Woo!
huzzah. And also because I'm
How
lazy. I'm
dare
not
you
putting
assume? No.
above the border because I'm lazy.
What?
Oh, you're not putting names?
I'm not putting names.
Nah, I don't, it's fine.
Nope.
Because if someone leaves, it's gonna get scuffed.
I
How
don't think
dare
anyone
you, bro?
will
I don't
leave.
think anyone knows who I am.
Yeah, no one. Listen, we have a nobody, and everybody, and then
You're
somebody.
pointing the wrong way, Blue.
You're pointing off at the same direction of
You're pointing
Everyone
off.
else.
You're pointing off the screen.
yeah.
Point
No,
the
no,
other
no.
way.
I'm pointing down. So we got somebody, everybody, nobody down below, right?
I guess it makes sense on his end. I don't
Yeah,
know.
I guess so.
On the
Because he's
stream,
pointing
on the-
this way.
I'm talking to the stream, like the way the stream sees it.
Yeah, yeah.
Okay, I see.
Yes. Welcome.
Oh gosh.
As I told, so I just finished. Light and I both finished separate sessions for different campaigns.
Oh,
Right
God.
Oh my
before this.
gosh, I have such fish brain right now. You don't understand. All my players are messaging me trying to figure out plot threads that I cliffhangered on. They're like, well, "Can I do this, this, and this to try to give me more information?" And I'm like,
Next time.
On Dragon Ball Z.
Next
Not gonna
time
lie.
on Dragon Ball Dungeons and Dragon Balls.
Not gonna lie, the
Sorry.
only thing that's on my mind is Assassin's Creed Valhalla. It is
Yeah.
so much fun. Like, I
Yeah.
tried playing it last night at midnight, and then I couldn't, and I was like, when can I play it? 11 a.m. today, I finally got to play it, and I haven't stopped playing it since.
Yep. My friend's dad got it at 3 a.m. last night.
Yep.
oh boy, 3 a.m.
Yeah.
Nothing
I fell
good happens at
asleep
3 a.m. except that, apparently.
I fell
someone has
asleep at
Echo,
10
by the
a.m.
way.
Yeah, I'm hearing an echo too. I think it's from Light.
Maybe my microphone. Give me a second.
Possibly.
Do you have
Yes.
headphones?
Is it better? Yeah, I do have headphones.
Oh.
Might be a little too close to the mic then. I don't
Yeah,
know what it is.
Are the headphones
that
currently
sound?
active instead of speakers?
No, this is the same setup I usually use. It's just sometimes like the
Sorry.
the bendy bit picks up my audio for some reason.
Gotcha.
Oh,
Ah, yes, headsets. The power.
Oh,
of
look.
it.
Hmm?
Oh, Luna's typing in both of our chats.
What?
I was
So he's
gonna-
replying
yeah,
to Luna in his stream. Got it.
wait, Niner's
Um,
streaming too?
Wait, all
Apparently-
of them streaming?
I was streaming earlier.
Oh, wait, then what are
I'm
you saying?
so
'Cause no one heard
confused.
that.
I was reading what she said. She said, I also got to inform Niner of something, and I'm proud of that moment.
Ah, got it. So
She
Yeah,
says
it's a
she's only
little
typing in
better.
my stream right now.
I think so. I don't hear it as much.
Yeah, I don't hear myself anymore, so,
So
I'm
we
no
got
longer being
somebody
speech
here.
jammed.
Somebody here.
Other side.
No,
behind
no,
There.
other side.
Wait,
Point
no,
the other direction.
wait.
There you go. There you
Down
go.
here. Okay, so we got one here, here,
we got
here.
somebody.
And then blue's
Everybody.
like,
Way
wait,
over.
Blue, would you be
On
would
the
you be
other
here
side.
for me?
No,
Yeah,
other
Blue,
the
you
other
would be
side
here
of
for
you.
me.
Because
I'm on the other side of you.
Okay, yeah. Blue's right here. Even though I'm
other
pointing
side.
to EJ, I'm pointing to
Other
EJ.
side.
but
No,
it's
you're pointing the
blue.
wrong way.
Yeah.
No, it's pointing
Because
the blue. because
Discord
blue, no.
mirrors
I'm
your
talking about the
camera.
stream. We're talking about
Welcome
the
back
stream.
to Evertech
stream.
D&D, where we don't start for all 30 minutes because of this
And
nonsense.
then, okay,
All
so
right.
if you,
In our
like,
last session, we left off with a child murder and then a man
Before I
bird
get
monster.
into this, so I ended my last campaign with Ducky. Last session with Ducky
Oh.
for her campaign, and
Appreciate the advice.
I pitched Evotech D&D,
You pitched.
and yes, I pitched it so that they should watch at least. So we got Aaron here from there. Thank you. Welcome, Aaron.
Hey, how's it going?
hello.
And the way I pitched it was, we got a T-Rex man,
Yes.
and they're about to murder a kid.
Oh.
Well, hopefully
or a
we can
kid's
find
gonna
a
murder
peaceful
them.
solution.
One
Oh,
of the two. There's probably a peaceful solution, but with the
We
way
yeah,
things are
that's
looking,
right.
found it.
I mean, unfortunately, I'm not peaceful anymore.
A child.
So, to give a proper recap, last we left off, our party had entered a small town on the outskirts of the capital city, making their way down to Hollow Hill through the woodland
Making our way
passage.
downtown.
On their way, they've made a stop at this village where they have come across a funeral. On the side of the funeral, they had met a cleric by the name of Nova. That's right, yes?
Yeah.
Cool. By the name of Nova, who has told the party that she has been told to meet them. While being introduced to the party itself, we learned that the funeral was for a small girl. The small girl was murdered by a young boy. The party agreed to go talk to the boy, see if they could figure out what happened. Three of the members, Nova,
Buffering.
Christy, nope, sorry, four. Nova, Christy, Alcides, and Tat had all gone up to meet the boy, while Reximus and Naomi, their friend from the library,
Went off on a
asked some
date.
questions to the family. Basically, they went off on a very, very awkward date. They had a very awkward conversation before having a nice conversation
gotta-
with the parents of these
We
dead.
don't gotta
dead
talk
children.
about it. It's all,
Do
it's
we?
all good.
You failed flirting really, really badly.
So Stu, you need to stop taking your real life things and putting it into the game.
Okay, bro.
Oh!
That's actually weird that that's so accurate, but we're gonna move on.
Stu just exposing himself.
There we go. And so, after a conversation with the parents of the dead
Beauty
child,
and the
they went up
T-Rex.
to meet- They went up to meet their party members at the small boy's home, where they had made the realization that there is a large avian monster protecting the boy. And we now catch back up with our party. Reximus, Naomi, and Alcides all stand outside of the home looking in to see this creature. While Chrissy and Tat, you both stand inside the home, watching the boy. How would you like to proceed?
I felt like I was about to
So-
do something last time, but now I can't remember exactly what happened
I
last.
can't
So we're
remember
not-
either, I'm sorry.
So we're not rolling initiative. This thing is just kind of like.
It
Do we
is
see the whole thing, or
you can well, it's kind of hard to see through the door frame, but
right?
you can see it, and it is currently just standing ready and waiting, watching you with piercing aqua blue eyes.
I can just imagine, just Reximus just like looking through the door, like
Just off the side there. I'm trying to fix my lighting, I'm sorry.
You're big.
Okay.
That's better.
I don't know what to do, to be honest, because I got pulled back, right? Like we were walking up to it, and then
So you,
Naomi
for
was
Naomi,
like, "No."
Naomi stopped like 20 feet away from the door. I'm just like, hey guys, let's come talk out here.
let's
Yeah.
come outside.
Come outside. And Alcides came out. She
Like-
walked up to meet you and Alcides, and then basically gave you both invisibility.
So
I
I
see
still can't see
invisibility.
it yet. Okay.
Yes. Okay. Thank you.
Yeah, so I
Can't
can't
remember
see
what the
it.
spell she cast. No, you cannot, and neither can Chrissy.
Okay.
Chrissy, actually, if you would, please make a wisdom saving throw for me.
All right.
Oh yes. Who's gonna roll for you? Who would you like to roll for you?
I got you.
Alright.
That's an 11 plus whatever her things are.
0. Oh wait, +1. Sorry, I gave her the amulet. That's right. Yes, I did. Let me double check.
Don't mess this up for me,
Yes.
EJ.
So
Make my day better.
+1. What was the roll?
No pressure.
A natural 11 plus your 1 apparently.
Okay, so 12. Okay. Chrissy, the last thing that happened with you and the dagger, you'd put the dagger away in its sheath.
Yes.
You instinctually put your hand to the hilt,
Mm-hmm.
and a thought goes through your mind that you have a magical item. There's the possibility that it could help you see whatever this thing is, but in the back of your mind, you know you're going to have to, at the very least, draw some blood with it.
Yo, yikes. Oh, crap.
Hmm.
I'm gonna kill this child, ain't I?
The thought in your head is that it doesn't have to be, it doesn't, it could be your blood or it could be someone else's blood.
Oh, okay, cool.
Sorry, let me clarify.
Yeah. Please. Small panic.
Yes. Yeah.
Okay. So. Oh yeah, that's right. Cause would I remember that like when I accidentally cut my hand with it that it healed?
It healed. Yep. You do remember that.
So I could probably cut my hand again. I should slice like a little bit of little blood brother oath thing my hand.
Blood brother elf in your hand. All right. Do you go ahead and do that?
Yeah, I'm gonna pull out the dagger and just kind of slowly draw a little line there across the palm of my hand. A little bit of trickle, you know.
Yep. I'm trying to figure out where my dice went.
Do I notice this?
That's what I'm rolling for.
But Chrissy
other-
might be mentally unstable. Yeah. that
Go
sounds
ahead
weird.
and what's your passive? Actually, let me double check. What's your passive perception?
11.
11. Chris, you're trying to be subtle with it.
Wait a second. Am I an idiot?
Yes.
You were trying to be subtle with it.
Oh, sorry. No, I was answering Edith's
Oh.
question.
Yeah.
Uh,
I mean,
I
don't
haven't been looking at my chat the
particularly
entire
care
time.
If it's subtle or not, I
Wow.
think my mind would be too lost in the idea to where I just did it. Where it's not like I'm not like, you know, hey everybody, watch me slice my hand open, or like, oh gosh, I hope nobody sees this. I just kind of do it.
you just kind of do it. Okay, so you're not trying to hide it. You're also not trying to show it off. Okay.
Yeah.
Let me double check something because.
But hey guys, you want to see a cool trick?
Hey, want to see a cool trick? Yeah, sure.
That was the imposter chopping someone's head off noise.
Yeah.
yes, it was. Okay.
What's
How? Okay. So.
Oh no! Wait,
yeah.
hold up! You don't even know.
Holding something
What?
up. What am I
Oh
holding?
no, I'm
You
sorry.
asked
I'm
about my
talking.
health.
Oh, you have full health currently.
Yes.
You take out the knife and you cut your hand. It only does 1 damage to you.
Oh, okay.
So I'm gonna go ahead and lower that on your sheet on my end, and then if you
Wait,
want to
so
write
it's
that
not
down.
gonna heal?
As of the moment, it doesn't heal immediately.
Oh, okay, cool.
No pump, I'm not, because that is a lot of work and I'm lazy.
Do I notice? Or no?
You're not trying to notice, so yeah, you notice that she pulls out the dagger and does a motion with it, and then Chrissy,
Is
as
she
you're
in the
holding it-
room or outside?
She's in the room with you, so you definitely notice this.
Okay.
You just like watch her
Wait.
pull out the knife.
Because I'm a
It's-
disc.
Okay,
me
why
as
are we
well.
making sacrifices here?
Oh right, Nova. Where
I was like
you were
right.
in the
I was right in the door, so I was like
You were
half
in the
like
door.
when
What's
I
your
see
passive
the
perception?
17.
Oh yeah, why'd you
got
ask?
Owl eyes.
just confirming.
Yeah, no,
She
you
can
see
see
it. Yeah.
everything. She can see into our minds.
Me
She
with
sees
my.
all.
I'm 5 parallel dimensions ahead of you guys.
Yeah, yeah.
Wow.
So yeah, Tat, Tat, Nova, you both see it. Alcides doesn't. Reximus, you also see that. Well, you see that she pulls out the dagger.
I see the
and
motion.
You see the motion, yeah.
Yeah. Okay.
And so with that, actually, let me double check one other thing. How well can you guys hear me on stream? I want to make sure the audio isn't messed up. I'm sorry. I just realized I'm looking up and it's not popping up any data on the audio side of things.
Because it's happened before.
It has happened before, so I want to make sure. For Stu, could you pull it up real quick or something?
Yeah.
Okay.
Let me listen.
There's nothing to listen to
Volume's
right
I mean,
now.
they
apparently.
can hear you.
Yeah. Okay. So can they hear you?
Volume is max though, in order to hear you.
Yeah, Ducky can hear it. For you though, is the audio off? Are you guys quieter than me? Sorry, I just realized this.
No.
Probably should have checked this before. No. Okay.
It's too loud apparently.
No. Well, that's not uncommon though. Sorry. I realized that's not
'Cause
what
who
I
would
meant
want to hear
entirely.
Stu? Just mute
I
him.
literally was listening to the stream and didn't even hear what you just said.
Good.
I
There was nothing to hear.
I insulted
Okay.
you.
Nice.
Yep. I
Love to
feel
see it.
bad about it.
Okay.
Levels seem fine. Okay, cool. Just want to make sure.
Hey, so
Yeah.
Naomi. Am I
Mhm.
still messing it up? Naomi?
Naomi.
Bro, how am I still messing it up? Oh my god. Okay.
Maybe this is why the date didn't go well.
Yeah, honestly.
He doesn't even know her name.
I just call her Naomi the whole time.
Just call her Snarlshire. I mean, what?
Uh,
Whoopsies.
that's a little fast.
Oh, I'm sorry. Did I accidentally
That
call
is
you
that is
my
how you
wife?
lose a girl. Right there.
I don't know where I went wrong. Okay, so has she, like, did I somehow identify it by asking her already? Or I'm wondering
Right.
if that was my plan last time and then I just
No,
didn't do it.
you clapped to get last time to identify the monster.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, you clapped to get Buzzrar, and Buzzrar, you hear a little voice in your head say, "Hey, sorry, in the middle of something right now."
Yes,
and
I do remember
basically
this.
says, "I can't see through your eyes. That's not how I
Yeah.
work." And then you hear another voice in your head, one that's been there for a little while that you're not very fond of at the moment, telling you to run. But that is all you hear.
Right.
Chrissy.
Okay, so that's what we left on.
That's what we left on. Yes.
I forgot about that.
I had
Okay.
forgot about that as well. Sorry.
It's all good.
Chrissy, as you cut into your hand, your eyes flash with pain. You squint as you draw blood. And a few moments pass, and you look up, and you have now been granted true sight.
I got
So-
dope ass eyeballs.
You got dope ass eyeballs currently. So you can
Language.
see. Oh yeah, sorry.
That's fine.
You can see the large avian creature standing above the child. You're no longer able to see the child just because of the creature's arm is in front of it. And with this, you kind of take everything in. Everything becomes a little bit brighter. You see little dots of movement in the corners of your eyes, kind of like when you see stars a bit. When
Yeah.
you stand up too quickly. As you look around, you see Tat standing next to you. Just to make sure it's like amber brown, correct, Tat? Okay. You see a soft amber glow around Tat, which gets a little bit brighter around the hand. You look behind you and you see Nova. A soft, dark red, black glow outlining them, along with Alcides. Around Naomi's eyes, you see a soft bluish glow of some sort. And Reximus, you see around Reximus, you don't see any aura around Reximus. As he walks back from clapping momentarily and walks back kind of into your viewpoint, you don't see any I realize that's
Does she see anything on his pocket? Reximus's pocket?
no. You don't see any aura around Reximus. However, you do see his eyes with a slight purple green instead of his normal iris color.
Can I do something possibly?
Yeah.
I want to turn to Naomi and just ask, like,
Come here often.
I guess, like, if she's seen anything like this, if she knows anything like this about this.
She takes a second. No, I haven't.
You work in the library and you've never seen anything like that?
Nothing in any of the books I have read.
You've never heard about anything like that, or?
I've heard of monsters and creatures that are not supposed to be here, in a sense. Magic that filters in from rifts and shards of other planes and things like that. This could be something from another plane that has crossed over. I'm not 100%. I do know there are many wizards who practice strange magics, attaching creatures and or beasts to mortals and seeing the outcome. One of them we fired from the library many years ago for such acts, taking some of the soldiers, grafting them with magical creatures and magical items. didn't turn out very well. A lot of these soldiers and/or subjects of his either died, and the ones who lived went off to the far ends of the world.
Well, okay, that was a little bit more information than I was kind of expecting. I really think that we should somehow get everyone out of here, because I don't like anything about this situation.
I agree.
Can
I
someone
don't
explain
think-
what's going on? Everyone seems to be talking about something that I don't know what's going on anymore now.
So you're inside the building still with Nova and
No,
Chrissy, so
that
you
was
don't
in
get
character.
anything out there. Okay. Yeah, yeah.
No,
that-
Nova's
in
gonna
character,
be like,
you don't hear that conversation between
Yeah.
Reximus and Naomi. They're farther back.
Yeah, all I
Nova's
know
gonna-
is I'm hearing murmurs and people going and
Yeah.
staring at a
Nova's
thing that I can't see.
Noah's gonna be like, yeah, I'm in the same boat. I'm in the same boat with you.
So are we stabbing
So-
the kid or not?
I don't think we're doing that yet because there's giant wing monster
There's
that
what?
I saw. Remember when like
Oh,
she
oh,
cast
wait,
the
yeah, didn't we
invisibility on
see
it,
that
so we
first
saw
flash?
some things in front of the
Okay.
kid.
Oh,
But it was-
flash of.
Yeah, a flash of it.
It looked like looking through stained glass, sort
Yeah.
of, at 1st and then it dissipated.
Gotcha.
But we have enough to know that there's something there. So it's like we're
Gotcha.
not gonna touch it just yet. Yet.
After that conversation with Reximus, Naomi kind of walks over walks over to Tat and the group inside. So I don't know if you heard the conversation. Per our current decision, we're going to reconvene, have a small discussion, as there is a large avian creature protecting the boy that a lot of you all cannot see.
Avian. What's avian?
Is there anything the three of you in the house want to do before? She kind of like says that and steps back towards Reximus and them, and Alcides.
Mm-hmm.
Is there anything you wanted to do in the house before you step back as well?
No, I'll just be like,
Yeah, I'll make sure everyone else gets out, and I'll go last.
Chrissy?
We're just gonna kind of take like one look back at the creature, and then I guess the area of where the child is, since I can't see him no more, and then I'll walk out.
Okay.
aren't we gonna have someone make sure that they don't escape or something?
I don't think they're going anywhere anytime soon.
I agree with Nova here. I don't believe the kid's gonna be leaving.
That
And
that
if they
was
do-
that was
It's
Chrissy.
Chrissy.
Oh, sorry, it doesn't pop up on my screen. I don't. I'll agree with Chrissy. I don't believe the boy will be going anywhere anytime soon. And if he does, it may be better for the people of the village. If that thing really does try to protect him, it would follow him. I'm not 100%. And she kind of says this as you regroup up with Reximus and Alcides. Alcides is kind of sitting there, this dumb lizard smile, just kind of like looking at the monster like, I could kill that thing. Like, you can see the looks in his eyes like, I could do it. I could kill that thing.
Hmm.
He hasn't moved to do anything, but he's kind of given it that look of just like, yeah, I could do it.
Do I see
Uh,
this?
I like how I've gone from like the mom of the group to the crazy lady with a knife.
It's a natural character arc.
It wasn't.
Yeah, I mean,
It kind of
haven't
wasn't even
fully
your
gone there
choice, because like you didn't intend to go steal this knife. It like enchanted you or something. So now you
Listen,
just have
the
it.
knife chooses the wielder.
Oh boy.
I mean, just saying,
Um,
part that thieving part of Chrissy wanted to steal it, but she wasn't gonna. But then the knife was like, "Hey, yo, mama, come over here."
Let me whisper in your ear.
Yeah.
Blue, I hate you.
Yeah, yeah,
We've been
We
friends
spent-
for too long.
we have. I still can't find my other dice, and it's upsetting me. But so with that though, you do see the look in his eyes, and it's not uncommon. He's not actively going to go rushing in battle. It's the Alcides of like,
Yeah.
I'm strong. I'm probably stronger than that thing. If I'm not stronger than I can be, that kind
I
of
will
thing.
be back in a split second. I'll be faster than 9.
Can I roll insight to see if I like know what he's thinking right now?
You don't even have to. You
okay.
get the gist of it. Yeah,
Alright.
Do
that is exactly what
I
you're
recognize the look on his face?
thinking. Oh, you do. Yeah, you've had the same exact thought many times.
Okay. I'm gonna make
Okay.
sure that if he's gonna start throwing punches, I'm gonna be 2 seconds behind.
Hey,
All right.
Hey, I know what you're
yeah.
thinking. Don't. Not one move. All right.
All right.
We
all right.
honestly, we should probably be heading the other direction. At this point, we just gotta like leave. You know.
Yep. And he takes a step back. Yep.
So what does
Gotta-
avian mean?
Bird.
Bird-like, yes.
Bird-like.
Bird
Yeah,
creature.
Like your bird?
Bigger, scarier, but yes, in a sense.
How do you have a bird?
It's a spell. We can talk about it later. Find familiar. It allows me to. Again, we'll talk about it when we're not in the middle of that. She motions back to the thing.
I still see a child.
She kind of puts her hand on your shoulder and cast.
Oh, that.
See invisibility.
Oh, okay.
Yes.
Wait, hold on.
Hold up, wait a minute.
Stu to DM. Is Tat acting different than usual?
I let him hair down.
Yeah, hair's down.
If you look at my eyes, they're a different color.
She's acting different than the happy-go-lucky, but this is also you have interacted with this this act like Tat's acted like this before.
Right.
around you guys.
Right, I am aware of that, but it was when, like, would I recognize this from when Tat was like, "Who are you people?"
Yes.
Oh, okay, all right, I
Uh-ohs.
see what's going on.
Uh-ohs.
Okay,
Really upset. I don't know what that dice. That dice.
Gosh. So
So-
how, like, I don't know what else to do here because I really want to just like start
Fight
getting
it.
out of here.
Fight it. Oh.
The five of you are
Like,
currently
I
standing.
honestly want to walk the other way.
The five of you are standing about 15 feet away from it currently. Sorry, 6 of you, including Naomi, are currently standing about.
And the kid is still
60.
inside, right?
Yeah.
Yeah. Well, you assume so. The giant bird creature is blocking your view, kind of.
Hmm.
I will go and say, as you walk out of the home, the creature seems to relax a bit, and its arm does move from a protective point of like immediate protection to I could protect this kid if I need to, but I'm more relaxed right now.
Was Niner the one who cast like detect good and evil or something last session?
Yes.
Does he say anything about, oh, that thing is evil, we should kill it, or does he just kind of say, it's a big thing?
He, as of the moment, has just said it's a big thing. I'll wait for
Niner,
Niner
come
to
back.
Yeah.
Niner, we need you.
See, that's
to
why I
make this-
told you I'd BRB and I'd be faster than Niner. And I came back
Yep.
so fast.
Yep.
I was like, zoom.
Gotta go new. So the 6 of you currently stand. Sorry, I had a count in my head. Stand again about 15, 16 feet away from it. Not in the doorway, but far enough where you could get a head start on a run or run in. Either way, depending on
Like
what
on
you
the
would like to do.
porch.
Yeah, pretty much right on the edge of the porch, more or less.
So I think this is a very sensitive situation, especially because this thing seems to be protecting him. We have no idea what it's capable of.
And
So-
plus, he's an emotional kid. I mean, he literally like had a minor fight with a little girl and said, "I wish you were dead." And now that he knows he can do this, he can either A, be emotionally scarred from it and never do anything ever again and just die there in his own filth, or B, kill more people.
all valid possibilities.
We
yeah.
should at least
Retrospectively,
we should probably at least
considering that.
talk to people and say, hey, instead of going and trying to arrest this guy, maybe don't do that so you don't get stabbed by a giant bird.
And that sounds like
Yes.
we're insane.
but the other thing is, if
This
he's
lady
avoided,
can make them see it.
Tomorrow, at this point, I've used all those kinds of spells that I can. But yes, I could make a few people see it, at least for a little bit. And then, at the same exact time, we are from the capital city, from Tyrium, on behalf of the Emperor, so they are more likely to believe us.
right, we have some sort of authority here, so I feel as though they would be able to trust us. I just think that this is a very difficult thing to deal with, because if we just let him stay in there, who knows when he'll eventually come out with the thing, and we can't send anyone in there after him because then they might die or something might happen to them.
Hmm.
So I'm not
Could
really
someone
sure.
take care of him? He's
Play
living in
DM
a
question real quick.
in squalor.
I'm gonna be real. I don't think anyone's gonna want to take care of him after most of the village seems pretty hates him or against him in some way.
Agreed.
What
So
about
we might.
Magic Lady? She likes to study magic, right?
I think she's already not comfortable with this situation.
Maybe if I knew a little more about it before I take it back to the library.
You're really considering
Well,
like,
there are.
like hanging out with this kid over.
It
It's fine.
would be
It's
good
okay.
to study what it is. We could figure it out, figure out where it comes from, everything along those lines. But I would like to figure out a little more before I bring it back to the library. There are some in the library
No,
who
I get it. It's okay.
agree with
Yep.
me, and there were some in the
That's
library who would.
Can Myrtle ask
Hi,
her
Becca.
question real quick?
Yes, Myrtle.
Who is there like a mayor or governor in this town, or like a lord or something? Real quick, just need to ask, like, what's the
Yeah.
official position?
You don't entirely know. From the sounds of it, from at least from your knowledge of most towns, there's the general, leader of the town. From what you would have passed through this town before, at least at a very quick glance, passed through the town. There isn't any sheriff exactly. There isn't any mayor to your knowledge.
Or like a town council or
It's
something?
more of a council from what you
Okay.
can assume, as there is no de facto leader.
Right. Okay. Now back into my mode. So if hear me out on this. If we did end up showing somebody in charge, like a town council or whatever they have here, like, the bird. Obviously, we should show those in charge first, because that'd be more believable. The townspeople would believe that. Be like, we tell them, hey, we're gonna show your big boys in charge. There's this gigantic thing surrounding this boy that possibly ravaged that poor little girl. Can we show it to you? Show them, and they'd be like, yo, bro. Sorry, I'm very bad with words tonight.
That's fine. Yeah.
Yo, bro, this whack.
Swag. Yeah.
Just imagine that more intelligent, please.
Right. Okay. Yes, but again, it would have to be at the very least tomorrow. I'm not able
Oh,
to
of
do anything
course,
along those lines
yes.
unless one of you have magic that can be shared vision-wise.
Maximus, you're the wizard.
Right. Yes, I do know a lot of magic.
Yes,
a
but
lot
do
of it.
you know the particular magic we're asking for right now? If you don't, it's okay. We're not going to judge you, and I will not roast you.
Yeah. That magic. The one with the magic stuff.
Maximus, you don't have it, do you? Or don't know?
Listen, I'm very distracted because I don't know how Naomi could want to hang out with this little kid with the big bird around. I don't understand it. I don't
Maximus.
You
get it.
hang out with me.
Maximus, buddy, I'm gonna need you to calm down for a second. It's
Why do I hang out
okay.
with you?
No, Tat, I'm fairly certain he meant the child with the monster. That one.
Yeah, I was talking about the one that is in there wrapped by a big bird thing?
Yes, we understand. Okay.
Okay.
Yes. I think.
All right.
Well,
sorry.
it didn't
sorry.
attack
Okay.
us.
So
It wants to-
explain what spell you need, because it probably is in my arsenal here.
Naomi, can you tell him what it is or what his options are? Because I know nothing.
The spell I used was see invisibility. Sorry.
Yeah.
See invisibility, or alternatively, any of the spells that provide true vision or true sight. Sorry.
Question.
We could try
Naomi,
dispel
just-
invisibility, but I don't know how long or well that would work.
I tried to
Naomi,
spell magic
random-
earlier.
Okay.
Random question for you, Naomi, because I don't know. So say for a second you all of a sudden see just asking for a friend. You do see the bird, but you also see other things like glowiness from other people or something like that. What's that?
That would
Glowiness.
true sight from the description you're giving. Most of the things that would provide that are magical items or specific spells.
Mhm.
If you're tuned to a magical item, sometimes a certain effect will allow it. So
Right.
I know we have a
So-
dagger in the collection that draws blood and can provide a vary of magical effects, that being one of them.
Interesting. All right, cool. Just saw it in a dream last night. Been having a lot of crazy dreams lately.
Roll deception. Just on the line, yes.
Yeah, anybody except for Stu.
I'll go ahead and roll deception for you.
Except for Stu.
19.
Wow.
You don't want Stu rolling for you. He'd get like a -12 somehow.
So not natural 20. Okay.
Oh, hey, Sherby. How's it going?
Hi,
Thanks for
Stu.
cheering, Bits. Does it work? Does it do? I don't know.
It do. Yes, it work.
I'm confused.
It do.
The barrel of monkeys is broken.
Anyways, so, yeah, okay, I can, yeah.
So maybe
So-
it was like one of those prophesying dreams where somebody will get this ability today for a little bit to see Big Bird.
Possibly. That being said, though, I do agree that we shouldn't try anything today.
Yes. You seem to be the smartest one of the group right now, so I will agree to that.
Yeah, if we're gonna fight anything, I want all my spell slots. I've been burning them like crazy.
Similarly.
Yeah, me too. I just
Rex
spells
was
all
trying to
over the
look
place.
cool. Yeah, me too.
Just
Spells all
oh
over
man,
the place.
just
Totally
I
different
I have to burn more because of my
Yeah.
predicament. I mean,
get
yes,
back
it's a
to the-
cantrip and I can cast it at will, but I have other
Yeah.
spells.
What's your favorite cantrip, my man?
Oh, Mage Hand.
It's a good one.
Yeah, and totally it's not because I usually have servants to do specific things for me. I would say a close second is the one I picked up, which is
Prestidigitation.
Yeah, that one. And I
I don't know what that one is.
I can make no the one that you just said it.
Yeah,
It came out of your mouth.
I don't know what it does. Prestidigitation, though.
Oh yeah. I can make it make me look cool. Like I mean, even cooler.
Aren't you? Yeah, I was about to say, aren't you already cool? At least that's what you told me earlier.
Yeah. It's it's especially cool because when I'm walking away from a fight that I just won because I win all of my fights, I have like
You've been
sparks
in a fight before?
shower behind me. Yeah, it's crazy.
I'll say this, I beg to differ. I punched him and he passed out, and then he got back up, and then passed out again next to the body of the monster.
Yeah, how many deception rolls do I have to make?
You have to roll 3.
Oh
each of them
god.
with disadvantage.
Oh,
Can I
come
cast-
on.
Alcides just disregarded everything you said.
So 3 with disadvantage.
Well,
That's a 17, a 20, and a 23.
oh, for insight to see if he's lying.
Yeah.
I can't. There's no way.
So I was
There's
actually
no
gonna say
way.
2, 1 normally, and 1.
Well,
with
okay, I'm
disadvantage.
gonna do it just in case. We're gonna see. I
So
I
three
nat
roll.
one. First roll. Nat one. Uh. Oh my god.
So really bad.
Second
lie.
one is a 3. And then the third one is a 16.
So it's a 1.
You
and
really
it's
don't
1
want
and a
Stu
3.
rolling for you.
It's a
Oh
1 and
my
a 3
God.
because one of those was the disadvantage roll for Reximus. So
Wait, no, I was doing disadvantage 3 times. I thought that's what you said.
oh no, I'm sorry. I changed it because I realized there were only 2 real lies there. One of them he didn't disregard you on. One of them was disadvantage.
Okay,
So,
so
First
2
roll you made was a natural 1. Or
Yes.
all right. So then the next roll you made, what was that one? Is that
It
the
was
3?
a 9.
Oh, it was a 9. Okay. And
Yeah.
then the second one after that was the 6. Yes, or the 3. Sorry.
Hold on, I'm so confused because which one has disadvantage?
The second roll. So the 9 is is the straight roll, and then whatever's after that is the disadvantage of the 9.
Okay, then it was a 7. It was a 9 total.
9 total. Okay.
I feel like I still could tell that he was lying.
Oh, 100%.
Like with
Uh,
just your rolls, yeah.
Nova's gonna be like, yeah, okay. You must be pretty strong then. We should fight together sometime. Maybe spar a little bit.
Can I use
See how we
thaumaturgy
stack
to
up.
just like make
Yeah,
a make
yeah.
a boom right beside
Yes.
Reximus's ear? Not like too loud, but
Uh,
just
So I
Let me double check
haven't
what
really done much of
does.
that.
Oh well, that's okay. I mean, I have
need-
to go back through the basics again anyway. It's it's been a hot minute.
The basics.
Yeah, it's always good to go back to the base. Like I'm rusty. I need to back in the swing of things.
Right. Well, I've been to fight clubs,
Oh,
so I guess I've learned a lot from those.
Okay, do you want to
know.
like teach me a few tricks then?
What? I don't.
You must
I
have
don't
seen like a bunch
actually-
of really cool moves. Being as cool as you are, going to fight clubs.
So yes,
Right.
as this whole conversation's happening, Reximus, you just hear a roll of thunder just like come around your face, basically. The sound
the
of
world?
rolling thunder just around you.
Uh-huh.
Everyone else hears this as well, but it just like it cuts the conversation of just thunder. You hear a small cry of fear from inside the home.
I was trying to do
small
it quietly. I just wanted to do something like right beside his ear.
Yeah, I was taking a look here. It's just an instantaneous sound that originates from a point of your choice.
Do I not get to
within
control the
range.
volume?
Actually, you would be able to control the volume. So yeah, okay, it is fine.
I just wanted to make
Um,
like a because he's talking about, oh, I'm so brave. I do so many cool things. I just wanted to scare him.
All right, so yeah, you hear a right next to you, more or less. He flinches. He doesn't scream.
I tried.
Hold up. Did you guys hear that?
No.
You did. But there was.
Hear what?
I think we should go back to
What?
the town. Naomi, kind of
Wait,
patience-
I'm not crazy. I was right. It was right here. There.
Maybe it was like when you think you hear someone say your name, but they don't actually say your name, but you think they say your name.
But it wasn't my name. It was.
It-
It was that I would. I mean, I know how Reximus Snarlshire sounds. I mean, it was not that. It was like a boom. You know, it was.
So I'm pretty sure if anybody was calling for your Rex, they have to be doing the usual thing that you say. Reximus Snarlshall of the Snarlshall family.
I mean, yeah. That's.
Well,
I mean, at least
I-
at least the full name. You know, like my full title.
Of course, the full title. Sir Reximus
Oh, I just
Snarlshall
lost the
of
game.
Snarlshall
I
family.
just lost the game.
I'm sorry.
Why are you
Dang
saying
it.
it wrong? You're saying it so wrong. Stop, please.
Oh, what? Oh, right. I should say
Naomi
it a
is
little
going
more
to
like
start
you.
back to-
Reximus Snarlshire of the Snarlshall family.
Why are you saying Shile? What are you? What is that?
I'm sorry, I have a very bad country accent that doesn't allow me to say things correctly sometimes, so could you not roast me, stupid? I forget letters sometimes, okay?
Yeah.
I can't help it.
Well, okay. All right. Well, I think I don't even know if I'm comfortable turning in for the night with this whole situation here. Like, I feel like we need to guard it or something, you know?
Well, I mean, this is a little bit of ways from the main town. What if we camped at like the halfway point between the two of them?
That's fair. Well,
That way we can like sort of guard it and see if anything goes down
like
till morning, but also get rest.
within earshot, I guess.
Yeah.
Yeah, as long as we have somebody like on post that can kind of, wander around, make sure everything's all clear.
Good
Kind of keep an eye
idea.
on the house.
Okay, that's probably the smartest thing you said, like today. So,
Yeah, I do that sometimes.
Okay,
Mhm.
only sometimes though. All right, let's get a move on.
You would know.
Naomi's already halfway to the village.
She's already.
She left you guys halfway through that conversation.
Naomi is so done with our crap.
She was
I'll
like,
just follow her.
I don't know if you heard me say it, but she was like, I'm gonna go back. We
Yeah,
should-
I didn't hear you say that.
Yeah. Okay.
If
Yeah,
she
she-
started
I
walking,
heard-
I might
I
have just
heard her
looked
say it, but I
back and
ignored
forth
it.
and then just kept. I would have started
Oh, yeah,
walking with her probably.
So Tat and Naomi are gone. You just see them kind of walking down the hill. Alcides is still looking at the bird.
Oh my god.
Oh boy.
And begins to
I'll
walk
ask
back to the
that
village
you
as well.
can adopt it.
He begins walking back to the village as well.
So, Reximus, what's like
Thank
your
you,
arm
Alcides.
wrestling technique?
He can't reach
Oh,
the
my
table
arm.
with his elbow, so he's got to do
Yeah.
it with mage hand.
See, I have very sturdy arms.
Yeah, that's what I'm asking. I feel like you have a really good technique.
I just sort of.
Mhm.
It's all in the wrist
It's all in the wrist. Okay.
Yes. because
So it's a
Not
that's
wrist
even-
all
wrestle.
that I can. That's all that I can move, really.
Uh huh.
So it's just sort of.
So
Like,
it's really effective because no one's expecting it.
exactly, yes. It's very. I keep it close to the chest, and that's where the strength comes from.
Oh.
And so people can't really, you know.
Do you apply physics to this to like help your chances?
Yes, I do. There's a lot of gravity involved, and like motion and momentum, and if you just apply the motion, and it just continues.
So this conversation is going on as you're walking
I
back
think
to
the only
village.
reason he wins
Yeah.
fights or like arm wrestling competitions is because his arm can't hit the table. It physically can't get low enough to hit the table.
Oh my
You
god.
So
cheated.
he just dangles his opponent.
Oh my god. I
They're
feel
just
like
like trying to slam it down, and it won't go.
He doesn't
It
win
won't go-
them
it won't
either.
go.
But
I feel like someone could probably tell that at certain points Novus is asking these questions to see what sort of ridiculous explanations.
I'm not even having Reximus roll deception on that.
She just wants to hear what comes out of
Oh, really?
Reximus's mouth. This is
Have you-
fascinating.
Like, the question is, like, have you done arm wrestling as Rex? Do you think Reximus has been a part of any arm wrestling?
She
I
doesn't
mean,
know.
I have been to fight clubs, right? We talked about this.
Yeah, you've been.
Okay.
You and
So I feel like at some
Right.
point I did.
Oh my god.
At some
Okay.
point I definitely
all
did.
right,
Just to try and show off.
got it. Okay.
But it didn't work out.
No, I'm still. I'm
So
gonna go ahead and say still. I'm not having you roll.
I think there might be a little bit of deception because it's like I'm lying about like winning them because she's like like what do you
she
do when
can
you
tell.
win?
You don't need to.
Yeah.
Now
roll.
the
Like, how do you
question is,
win?
No,
now the question
Nova's
is-
the one who's saying that he's won them. She's the one who's starting
Yeah.
the lie for him.
That's
She's
fair,
like, so
that's fair,
you
that's fair.
won,
Like-
you won arm wrestling contest.
True.
I'm not. Like I said, I'm not gonna make you roll for it because like
Yeah.
she's.
This is just funny.
It's role play. Just let it go.
Yeah.
Yeah, we'll move on.
Reximus kicks them underneath the table. They're just like That's how it works.
No, he mage hands their head down. What? Wait, what?
Yep.
Mage hand pushes as well.
It was
So
still
you make it
wouldn't
back
help.
to the village. So the decision was. So at this point, it's 6, 7 o'clock, right? You have made it back to the village at this point. Was the decision that you guys would camp like halfway between the village on your way through?
hmm
Okay.
Yep.
So as you get up to the village, you do see the woman you had been talking to before, the aunt, aunt of the little girl. Sorry. That's right. I just have a page called the Beam Team.
Yes.
Is that what Nova's paper said? Find the beam team?
No, it said find Black Dragonborn and T-Rex Men. I think something
Ah.
along those.
No, it said look for black scale dragonborn
one of
neon
them's
white
gone.
featuring T-Rex man.
Featuring T-Rex Men. That's right. Did not say Beam Team. No. But you see the aunt. She kind of. So what was the what was the conclusion as you all kind of meet back up at the bottom of the hill?
So the way to win arm wrestling sorry.
Yeah, she just like
I-
cuts off.
I my bad. So basically we have determined that there is a very large thing in there that is not from here. And by here I mean like this dimension, this world, this plane of this universe. Maybe like
It's,
this.
it's
do we know
foreign to
region?
at least this area. Let me just simplify it. for
This
y'all
life
that
is
one.
it like another? Is there like another life?
Reximus?
I think maybe. What,
There's a
Reximus.
big bird that's protecting the kid.
Simplify it.
The bird is what killed the
Yes,
girl.
very big bird. Big bird with big beak and big wings.
But it's invisible.
What if his
Feathers.
poop is
Unless
big?
Chrissy
you
just
cast
kinda looks at
spells.
Nova and is like, "This is what I have to deal with."
Nova's just vibing with it. This is great.
Not kind of bluish eyes.
What?
So you've seen this thing before?
No.
Did she ask if
Falcon
it
had-
had blue eyes?
Yeah, if it had bluish eyes. Falcon had talked about his imaginary friend before, but similar as your description.
Well, it doesn't seem imaginary.
I don't
Oh,
think
boy.
it's imaginary. I'm just.
And how long has he been mentioning this friend?
Year and a half, maybe?
Okay,
Close to
so
after his parents passed.
okay, probably a connection there.
I didn't make notes about this.
Has anything else, like, major happened aside from this, involving Falcon?
No, not really, but let's go sit down and talk. And she kind of begins to walk towards what you can assume would be kind of an inn situation, as this village is fairly close to the capital, so they would have travelers every once in a while. She begins to head towards what you can assume is the inn.
Blue, can you remind me of something really quick?
Yeah.
How did she say that the parents died?
Animal
Wild
attack.
animal attack.
Animal attack. Okay.
Oh,
Which is strange, right?
Mm-hmm.
Like, okay. I'm
I mean,
sorry,
in a
I'm-
sense, yes, but they also lived on the edge of the forest, so it's not too uncommon. Wolves, bears.
Well, no, I'm not saying
But
that
now
it's
with
strange
the
in
giant
general.
exotic
correlation.
birds.
Now with the
But-
correlation,
Yes. Yes. Okay.
Are we at the end now?
yeah, you
With the same person from before?
you follow. I'm assuming you all follow her to the inn. Yes.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
And,
So you all follow her to the inn and take a seat. You gather some food and drinks. She kind of. Sorry, my brain shut off. Let's try that sentence again. You gather food and drinks. She gives the bartender, the innkeeper, a hug and a kiss, and you make the correlation that they are in a relationship of some sort, and the food will be on us for the night. And so you sit, and do you have any questions for her?
Yes.
That-
So, I know this might be like, a little graphic to ask, and maybe, and if you don't feel comfortable talking about it at all, like that's fine. So, had she mentioned that the parents died from animal attack?
Yeah, she was the one who
Okay.
had told you.
Okay.
originally. Well, more details given to Naomi and Reximus, but yeah, she told
Right.
you all overall that the parents had passed.
So y'all had mentioned that the parents had died from an animal attack. Were they near the house, and was the boy around?
In the house, and yes.
Were they in a similar state to what's the little girl's name?
You never got the daughter's name. Let me see if
Similar-
I can find it. Because I don't have it written down. Like an idiot.
Little Annie. I don't know. Little orphan Annie.
Just say the girl who died.
The girl who died, yeah.
She would. I feel like she would know.
Yeah, she would. I'm trying to find it again. I'm sorry. Trying to find it.
I just forgot to write it down in my notes. I literally didn't write anything down for
Bro.
that entire.
We're gonna go with Allison. Her name's Allison now.
Okay. Cool.
I could
And
just go back. To
were they
my
in a
screen.
similar state
could,
to
yeah.
Allison's?
No.
Oh,
It looked more like a wolf attack. Claws. No teeth marks. Primarily just claws scratching. Nothing as gruesome as Allison.
Okay. That's all I want to ask. Sorry. Didn't mean to. If I accidentally did bring up like bad memories for you, I didn't mean to. I do apologize. I have
It's-
to know for
It's okay.
purposes.
You're helping us figure things out.
I'm just gonna quietly
Sorry.
sip my drink.
Tet, did you say something?
Oh no, I said something out of character, but nothing in character. I'm just sitting there, not really eating, just kind of
Okay.
staring off into space.
Any other questions for? I would ask Snyder if he had any questions, but anything else from Nova or Reximus? Naomi's sitting quietly taking notes.
No, I was just thinking everything over.
Reximus? Oh, I think he's watching back the previous.
Yeah,
stream.
sorry.
No worries.
One more time.
Do you have any questions for?
Yeah. So originally, when the parents were, I guess they died from an animal attack.
Chrissy just asked that.
Oh, sorry.
Yep, no worries. So basically, it was claw marks, no teeth marks.
No, I wasn't asking about the marks. Sorry, I wasn't
Okay.
gonna ask about the marks. It was a different question.
Sorry.
So what kind of? So you just determined that it was an animal attack based on the marks and nothing else. Like no one else witnessed this happen.
Only Falcon, and he wasn't really in a space to talk about it. It's kind of insensitive to ask a young boy how his parents died right afterwards, and we just never really got into it after.
But you saw the marks, correct?
No, I did not.
Could we talk to someone who saw those marks?
Keith and his wife.
Yes,
Allison,
right.
did see it, but along with the funeral procession who set her up to be buried, but Keith would most likely be the best one to speak to about that.
Hold on, I'm confused. Are we talking about the parents' marks?
Yeah, parents
or
of
the-
Allison. Sorry, I probably changed names.
No. I'm talking like the marks on the parents of the kid.
Yes,
The
They
other
found
parents saw that.
the other parents. Yep, that's That's what you're saying.
Okay, all right, okay. And then as far as like were there marks on the girl?
There was not much left. The girl was kind of strewn about.
Jeez.
Kind of hard
Okay.
to tell.
All right. Well, I still have to talk to them either way. So.
You did already have a conversation with the parents before.
I did, but
a
now I have new
little-
information
Yeah, maybe
that
a
I
little
did not
bit
have
easier.
before. So. So where would I locate them at this hour?
Keith will most likely be working at his forge. My sister probably in the home.
Well, okay. Then I would like to talk to Keith if you could possibly give me directions to the forge.
Of course, yeah. She gives you directions. It's not too difficult to find the village. The town is fairly small. She gives you directions. And then if there's nothing else, do you go and try to meet up with Keith?
Yeah, I just like before I leave, I'm like, anyone want to join me for that conversation? Because it probably won't be easy one-on-one, but I don't know.
I'll go with you.
What are we talking about?
All right, yeah, we'll take the new person, I guess.
Was that in character, Ted, or okay?
They ignore
So-
me. I'm just gonna keep staring off at his face.
Sorry, did you? I didn't know if you not. I wasn't looking directly. I didn't hear you respond. What did you say?
Ted said something, but it's fine. If Reximus doesn't hear, it's fine.
She asked what was going on. Tad's been kind of zoning out the entire time. She
Right,
asked
right,
what
okay.
was going on.
Yes, sorry. So there's been a lot of there's been a death. All right, and we're trying to figure it
Another?
out. Okay, another would. What?
No, I'm gonna speak. No, he's gonna go speak with the blacksmith.
Yeah.
Okay.
The father of the girl who died, who also saw the young Falcon's parents after they had passed.
Yeah,
Some
I
big affliction.
sorry, I was just filling in other tat. You know.
What?
Sorry, you're new here. So I'm pretty sure the tat has faces. I don't know what it is. I think it might be like a teenage thing, but
I have faces.
maybe not a teenage thing.
She's like 12.
Not even there yet.
dude.
Not even there yet. I don't even know.
How old's Tad again?
I'm 11.
11, yeah.
Not even a teenager.
Not even a kid.
What's going on?
Maybe T-Rexes are just different from everyone else.
I don't want to think about T-Rex puberty.
I don't want to think about that either.
Oh no. I don't think anyone does.
Oh my god.
Okay. I can't find the name, but
No worries.
Yeah, I'm just whatever. It doesn't matter. I'm just going to go and talk with
Keith.
a dude. Yes, Keith.
Keith the blacksmith.
Keith the parent
You
and
want
the
to
blacksmith.
join him, Tat. Naomi, do you want to join him? Okay.
You look
Is
like
Chrissy
you could
still
use
beside
a
me?
drink, kid.
I
And Noah's gonna be like, "Can we get this kid a
have apple
nail?
juice.
Yeah.
You're 11. You need to be drinking a lot more than that." Two
the
ales.
bartender, the innkeeper's like, no.
When I was their age, I was putting 3
If
pints
she gives
a
me
night.
some, I will try some.
3 pints a night? What the heck?
The innkeeper's like, I don't. Naomi's even like, wait.
All right, let's
Every-
go.
All right, let's not give drinks to the child. That
It's
would
rough
not be
out there.
If you, by the way, if you give drinks to the child, I don't think anyone physically could stop you.
What about Alcides?
Besides Alcides,
He's-
who would also be fine with it.
He would be like, "Yeah, let's do shots, Tat. I'll compete with you. Who can do more?"
Yeah.
She's not gonna physically do it, but she's gonna slap down a couple of gold pieces and be like, "Keep that child well fed and Plenty of drink.
I haven't
many
touched the
gold
food I
pieces?
already have.
3.
The innkeeper's gonna be like, he's gonna look over to his wife.
And she's
The
gonna leave
wife's
with
gonna look back at him just like, don't do it.
she's gonna leave with Reximus before they can take it to give it back.
Yeah, and like they're having like the aunt and her husband are having this staring contest like, don't do it. He's like, they paid me though. Don't do it. Be a good person. He's gonna walk back to the kitchen. So
Oh, no.
Reximus and Naomi leave.
Not Naomi.
Sorry, Nova.
Yeah.
Sorry.
Yep.
Reximus and Nova leave. Naomi is gonna stay. Chrissy and Tat, what are you two doing?
Chrissy? You're still there?
I'm gonna be honest. I kind of zoned out. What is everyone doing again?
They're going off to do something. People are trying to get me drunk.
Wait,
Nova's trying to buy an ale for Tad. And
They've had a rough day.
Okay,
So-
so Nova's gonna get drunk and then what? is
well,
Reximus
Nova and
doing?
Reximus left to go talk with
Keith.
the young daughter, the girl who died, her father Keith, who also found the body of Falcon's parents.
I go with them.
Okay, you go with them.
Chrysanthemum. Oh.
Mhm.
What were you gonna
Much
say?
to my dismay, but
If she's gone, that doesn't matter. I was
She
gonna
hasn't
have a
gone left. They're in
conversation.
the middle of.
You
they're in
just
the
used
middle
my
of
full
leaving.
name.
Yeah. So Tad will
That's impressive.
be.
So they're in the middle of leaving. They haven't left yet. If you want to have a conversation.
You said that we were like you robbed from the rich people, right? Why are we working for the Emperor now? I thought you hated people who are in charge and stuff.
I do. I just the money would be useful.
Oh, okay. And you said you steal so that you can give it to other people, right? That need it more?
Yes.
So why are we leaving that kid in the broken down house all by himself without any food? I'm confused.
I don't think even if we gave him food,
I did throw bread at him.
Yeah.
You
Even,
did chuck a loaf of bread.
Yeah.
At this kid.
yeah. No. Even if we did give him food, which we did attempt, I don't think he's willing to eat. I think he's in a state of shock right now.
Mhm.
Trust
have
me,
fun at
I want
thing.
to help him, and I think what we're doing now will eventually get to that point.
While this conversation is going down, I'm just standing at the counter next to Naomi, just like, do you want to? No, it's just. Do you have no? Have you? No.
And then while that also conversation's happening, the innkeeper comes to you with a drink, and his wife looks at him very sharply. And says, here's more orange juice, and he walks away. Or apple juice. Sorry. More apple juice. And walks away.
Does it look the same or similar?
It looks similar.
Oh boy,
It doesn't smell right.
Oh,
you sniff it.
Oh no!
Why is it foamy?
It smells. It
I
smells
don't
like
think
it's
foamy, but
it smells sweet, and it tastes sweet. It's not ale; it's mead. So it's tastes like
It burns.
honey, but it burns a bit. Yes.
oh gosh.
I'll lick it like a dog lapping up some.
All right. Roll a wisdom check for me.
Wisdom
No,
check?
Constitution. Constitution.
Yeah, I was
Sorry.
gonna
Constitution
Sorry,
saving
sorry.
throw?
This is
Okay.
amazing.
Is it just a check or a saving throw?
Just a check.
I love
18
my dumb cleric.
plus whatever my thing is.
What? Sorry. What'd you roll?
18 plus whatever my constitution modifier is. So that's probably
2.
yeah, so 20 total. I'm
It's
only
good.
getting like little laps of foam
Yeah,
at this
it-
point, so
It tastes good. It's not bad.
All right, I'll drink some more. Did everyone else already leave yet? Is it just me and Naomi?
It's you, Naomi, and Alcides. Everyone else
yeah.
has started leaving now. Yes.
Okay.
Alcides is having an existential crisis on whether or not to fight this bird creature.
Oh, so he's also.
As he's just looking to his mug, he's just like, I could kill it, but that's not gonna happen. And like you just hear him muttering to himself every once in a while as he's looking to his mug, and Naomi's quietly writing notes.
How far
after
away is she
everyone else-
from me? Is she like far away from
Right-
the group, or is she like next to me?
right next to you. Yeah.
Oh, okay.
And she's gonna write some notes. Tat, you had asked me earlier. I don't know what else we're doing currently until the three of them get back, but you'd asked me about my familiar.
Yeah, I don't know. You said, I don't know. You said it was cool, and I thought it was cool.
It is cool.
Can you show me how
Is she
to
gonna-
do that?
Yeah, she takes a second and summons the bird,
Ah. I
and
didn't know
it
you
just
could
kind of
make
like
it disappear.
appears on the it appears on the table. So just into like a puff of purple black smoke. Just,
That's cool. I
can
like
teach
it.
you how to do this. And so you'll spend this whole little bit of here that we're about to do,
Yeah.
learning Find Familiar.
Yeah, and can we talk a little bit during that, like as we're
Yeah.
kind of
yeah.
practicing whatever you need to do for that?
Yeah,
Can I
we're
also
gonna-
be kind of like asking questions?
Yeah. Just let me know what kind of questions you're asking.
Okay, I'll be like, hey Naomi, I've been having, I don't know, I have a really big headache. I'm just kind of confused. The last thing I remember, I was fighting some werewolf dogs or something with lava dripping from their faces, and we were in a place that didn't exist. But then now we're here, but I kind of remember things that happened, but now I also kind of don't. I don't know if I should stay with these people or not anymore, because now the problem's solved. I don't know. What do you think I should do? I'm just confused, and I'm just gonna drink another another big swig.
You've
My head hurts.
during this learning.
This
during your
toddler is
learning
having a life
and the talk.
crisis.
Yeah. Go ahead and roll another. This time, roll a Constitution saving throw for me.
Okay.
Um.
This is significantly worse.
Oh boy.
12 total.
Tat, you are buzzed.
I don't know what that means.
So, you have a headache,
It's getting worse instead of better. Good times.
but actually, your head's getting kind of light and fuzzy,
Hmm.
and
I'm practicing magic while I do
You're
this.
practicing magic while you do
This
this,
because you
yeah.
go.
Oh,
This is the best thing ever.
I'm gonna have you make another roll later. But Naomi's kind of gonna sit and think for a second. Well, often, at least,
Like they
For
seem
mine-
nice, but they're just crazy, and I don't know what my place is in all this. I don't know what the purpose of my life is, and I just kind of am here.
can't help you with those answers. You have to find those. Now, how you find those is also up to you. You can. Well, I've heard stories. There, in the library, there was a small novel written about this group of adventurers. A bard who lost his god due to a whole incident with his loved one. A fighter who dual wield axes. And
Elusive!
yeah, you know it. So, anyways,
It's my IP.
it is. I've taken our campaign and brought it into this.
I'm
Guess
figuring.
what? It was mostly written from the perspective of the bard, so it's a bit iffy if it's true or not. But
So our whole chapter seducing doors.
Yes. Yes. She's
Hello.
welcome back. I'll get to. I'll let you know what you missed momentarily.
Okay.
There was a whole chapter on how to seduce a door into opening. It was very,
I hate you so much.
very.
I'm sorry, my
Mr.
head's spinning.
Intriguing.
I missed the last like 3 sentences you said. What'd you say?
More or less, the best thing I can suggest is finding your path while following it. Because you're not going to know.
Well, how do I know
if
the
you
next
found it
step
or not.
then?
You don't.
It
I'm a
seems like a
blind
way to
wizard.
step on a landmine. I mean a bear
I'm a-
trap. Landmines don't
Yeah,
exist,
bear
do they?
I'm a blind wizard traveling with a T-Rex, a child, and I'm fairly certain a thief who has stolen one of our magical artifacts. I'm not 100% certain. And then also, and she motions over to Alcides, who having an existential crisis into a mug.
That's exactly what I'm having.
You know, for
Yep.
being blind, you can see
Literally.
pretty well.
It's
Like in a
helpful.
metaphorical sense.
Yeah.
This isn't metaphorical at all.
So Alcides, what you'd missed, by the way.
Ted's drinking, by the
nothing.
way. I don't know if you've
Ted's
noticed
not
that,
Ted's not
but
drinking mead.
you might look over, having not paid attention for a bit, and suddenly there's like a
Yeah.
half downed like mug of ale or something.
Mug of like mead. Yeah, it's and so you look up from your cup and you look around. Reximus is gone. Nova is gone. Chrissy have gone. You look over at Tat.
Wait a
who
minute,
is-
that's not apple juice.
You look over at Tat, who's swaying a little bit while practicing magic. Naomi is just kind of like blind gaze off into the distance. Basically, you left the house of the young boy who is freaking out to have a conversation with the parents of the young girl who died. And now you're sitting in an inn. You're trying to think, I could kill that monster. I totally could do it, but they don't want me to do it. Is it because they don't want me to take the victory, or is it that they don't think I could win? And that kind of thought process, and then it all came back to you like, oh, whoops, I should be doing things. Where did everyone go? It's pretty much what had happened. No worries if you kind of zone out then. Sorry, I just saw your message.
Yeah.
That's more or less what's happened. Tat, go ahead and make an intelligence saving throw for me with disadvantage.
Okay, intelligence saving with disadvantage.
Sorry, intelligence check with disadvantage. I'm sorry, not saving throw.
Okay. Four.
Arcana, actually.
No, intelligence saving throw. 16 total.
So not a saving throw. I'm sorry, just a check. I made a
14
mistake.
total.
14 total. Cool. You get the hang of the spell. It's nothing explodes. Everything's okay.
Thankfully.
Thankfully.
I'm going to continue drinking though. The more we talk.
Yeah.
So, Blue, I have a question.
Yes.
So you said it was the monster thing that's sitting there, right? Or
Yes. The monster was standing, kind of protecting the boy. You all walked out of the house, and the monster kind of relaxed a bit, and then you all left to go figure out the next steps as Naomi, Reximus, and pretty much everyone else has been like, I don't think this is a good idea. And you're
So the monster isn't there with us.
no.
No.
The monster is
We did not bring the pet
No,
monster
you did
with
not
us.
bring the monster with you.
Dang it, man! I was gonna see if you wanted to arm wrestle.
Reximus is apparently a champion in arm wrestling.
Yes, Nova and Reximus had a conversation about that. But yes, so Tat, you and Naomi continue to have these conversations, existential conversations about where you fit in the world and what is your meaning in life.
I heard that there was a tree guy that I should maybe talk to about that. Well, he just appeared too, and
Porky.
he's trying to find his place in life. Maybe I could get his wisdom.
Maybe. I think you should.
But I don't know where to find him.
Okay.
I
I don't know what
I
to
don't
do.
even know. I've never met him.
Goes over to your cup. Oh no!
No.
Like sniffed it. No, she doesn't like taste. She just
Oh.
sniffed it. She's like, oh no.
Oh, did she not know?
No, she did. That's what I rolled for earlier.
Buried in her book, probably.
Pretty much. She was
And
buried
she
in a
didn't
book
have her
of thought
familiar
and magic.
available right now, or right then,
Yeah.
did she?
She was distracted with magic because she's gone. Alcides, we should
Has he been drinking
Can we
too?
get a room? No, not really. He's been just kind of thinking like, I really want to arm wrestle the bird monster. I could do it.
I really just want to arm wrestle. And like I'm like, I want to arm wrestle the bird monster, but now I just want to arm wrestle or fight someone.
Yeah,
And
pretty
I
much.
just go, who wants to arm wrestle?
Like, there's no one else in the inn with you, by the way. It is just you guys. I want to arm wrestle.
I look directly at Reximus.
Reximus is gone.
Yeah,
gone,
you
bro.
look
I
for
look
Reximus.
directly at
It's Naomi and Tat. And
blind
Naomi,
lady and the
Tat, and the
child.
innkeeper
Tat.
are there.
Well, Tat and I've worked out before. Like Tat.
Hmm?
How about a nice little friend? You know what? I'll like literally to make it fair.
Naomi's just like, oh no.
I would do a roll for it, but like just because I have insane strength, I would be okay with having it.
Having
Against
your
Tat.
strength.
Are you try to convince Tat to arm wrestle with you?
Yeah, I want Tat to arm wrestle with me.
Tat, you're intoxicated. How do you make this decision?
You
Do they
what?
have
What did you say?
disadvantage?
He wants to arm wrestle with you.
I want to arm.
Yeah,
wrestle
I
Tat.
want to hear him say it. I'm just like, huh? What? What did you say?
You want to arm wrestle Tat?
Arm wrestle.
You put your arm up like this. You grab each other's hands, and whoever makes the others hit the.
So it's handhold?
Yes, but forceful and down. Against the table.
Hand holding with force.
I seem to be like asking you to show me.
Okay, so I like show Tat like the basic aspects of it. How like if I go this way, I win. And if you get me down like this, I win. Or you win. Yeah.
Oh.
If I go this way, I win. If you make me go this way, I also win.
Oh.
If I lose, I win.
I
if you're
seem
going
to
against
have
me, you
trouble
just
grasping
lose.
the concept, but I'm okay with it. Okay.
Can I just like teach Tat to become like a pro? Just arm
Yeah,
wrestle?
It's all
Alright,
about
you
the wrist
two-
hits technique.
It's all about the wrist. Yeah. So you
Start
two
standing
have
there
your-
holding the table, just go.
yeah, so
I'm
you two are
imagining he just like can't resist. Boom! I win.
So you two do this. Naomi's just like, I don't
throws
know.
Tat across the room on accident, just like boom, the table breaks in
Oh.
half. Tat's just like,
So fun fact, I only have one arm now.
Tat, you're perfectly fine. Your body's so loose and limber. You feel great.
This is good.
So that happens. While that's all happening, Reximus and Chris, y'all have
I feel
made your
great.
way. Y'all have made your way to the blacksmith.
Oh, they went to the blacksmith.
You went to the
Tell
blacksmith.
me.
Yes,
I'm
you went to the
mad.
blacksmith.
I think it's a
and you
little
see-
unfair because Alcides can literally like lift me up with one pinky.
You see Keith working at the forge. He's more or less entranced with his work. He's just hammering away at a dull glow, an orange dull glow on horseshoes, more or less. You don't see any blades or anything like that. It's more or less horseshoes and door hinges and anything along those lines.
Is there, like something I can knock on to sort of like get his attention. I don't wanna,
There's
like,
a little wooden pillar you knock on. And you knock, and he just stops and looks over. Oh, hello. Good to see you all again. And he kind of puts down the hammer and wipes some sweat and he walks over. Oh, here with some of your friends, I see. How can I help you?
Yes, I'm sorry to bother you again like this. I was just looking for more information on this whole situation, I guess. Is there any way you could describe the marks that were left on Falcon's parents a little bit more?
So he goes into... He takes a second. Kind of looks off at the distance. Yeah. And he goes into some... I'm not going to roleplay the whole description of it. But he basically explains the markings. The chest was gashed open. Arms, clothing, and the faces were all ripped as if mauled by some sort of animal. They're all the marks are really deep, so they believe it might have been a dire wolf that did any of the clawing, but they're
I'm
not
gonna
100%.
fight it.
As there was no fur, nothing in the home. It
Which
looked
is-
like it was broken into, but other than that,
Which is pretty unusual,
pretty
right?
unusual. Yeah.
Um,
You would find tufts of hair, something where the dog got stuck because doors have been broken, things like that. But there was no forced entry into the home itself.
so
they
just
don't
from
know
like
what's out there.
what we've learned so far, and like my proficiency with like fighting in the past, would it be safe to hear like those same descriptions and think oversized talon marks? Because big
Yeah.
bird.
That is absolutely fair. to say.
I'm gonna kind of look to Reximus and be like, giant avian, similar marks.
I was just about to ask the guy, but I guess he wouldn't know what a large bird mark makes. I don't know.
I don't know.
Yeah. Um, go a little bit into detail about. You said it looked like something broke in.
No, there was no forced entry. The doors inside the home were broken, but the doors on the outside, windows were fine.
So did it look like there was an obvious commotion?
Yes, inside
that-
the home. The windows were open themselves, but nothing was broken, which is not uncommon for us here when it gets hot in the summer or spring. Windows will be open.
Might I ask one thing? What was Falcon's testimony towards this? If you know what that is,
He didn't talk at all.
just like
Um,
this.
he was in shock. Whenever we brought it up afterwards, he would shut down.
Did Falcon's parents abuse him?
No. Father wasn't there often. He was a part of a traveling caravan. He'd come back every 2 weeks or so. But
Never
no,
hit him, never scared him enough where he felt like his life was in danger.
no, not to my knowledge. Why?
That
We-
little bird friend is a protective of him.
Yeah, we think that.
Bird friend? What bird friend?
Have you heard him talk about some sort of imaginary friend that is bird-like, maybe?
Once or twice.
Yeah. We don't
When
think
something
it was
would break.
imaginary
Hmm.
at all. It seems to be some sort of invisible creature that is protecting him from who knows what. And we're afraid that if we try to separate them, it will cause the bird to get aggressive.
And what makes you think this?
Well, we just tried to talk to him, and one of our party members was able to use true sight and see the creature. Can I roll insight on his reaction to this?
Yeah, can I as well?
Mm-hmm. Yep.
That's 21.
Wow. I got 14, so
He doesn't believe either of you. That's the most you get
he
out
doesn't
of it.
believe us.
No.
I know it's hard to process, but it really, I guess it would help to see it for yourself. We may be doing some sort of demonstration tomorrow just to convince the townsfolk as well. So if you would like to join for that, you may. But
So we should be able to just see this thing then, yes?
Currently, it's invisible unless you have the ability or a spell cast upon you.
Correct.
Even Dispel Magic cast by myself only managed to make it visible temporarily. So whatever it is powerful, it is dangerous, and it is tied to Falcon's well-being.
Roll a charisma check of your choice. Persuasion, intimidation. If you're trying to scare people or into believing or
I don't want to
persuading.
intimidate him.
Persuasion,
Why would you intimidate?
that's a 22.
I mean, I'm good at intimidation, but I feel like I don't want to intimidate him here.
22 Bluesif.
You call him Bluesif?
Yeah,
I
or
guess I'll do
Bluesferatu.
intimidation.
Blue Strato is another one.
Got a 9.
What'd
I
you
got
get?
a 9.
9?
A
Okay.
9. Yeah.
Nice.
Right. Well, I look forward to this performance tomorrow to see whatever it is to see for myself. Cure my daughter.
Seeing is believing. Have a good night, sir.
Thank you.
Blue, as this whole thing, as you're going through this whole thing, like the first thing I was seeing is like whenever this demonstration goes on tomorrow, I want it to just be like, big guy, just big guy,
Big guy!
big guy,
Want to fight the big guy.
big guy, arm wrestle me, big guy.
Pretty much.
Is this a Van House
Um,
Gaming reference?
I don't
Yes.
know.
Yes.
Oh, okay.
Oh, true.
So the three of you, do you leave?
I do.
I'm tempted to hang back for a second.
Okay.
With your
because
9 intimidation roll.
I feel like there's something else I can get.
Persuasion, he will.
Okay, that was persuasion. If it was
Oh, it was
intimidation, it would have been a lot better.
It would have been a.
Okay.
It would have been a
Sure it was.
50.
Yeah, exactly.
It would have been a 1.
Okay.
Plus nothing.
So you guys do want to do something.
Imagine +0 is his best modifier.
So Nova and Chrissy, what are you two doing? Well, Reximus is deciding if he sits back.
Nova is gonna go back to the inn. She's gonna
Hold on.
talk to Alcides.
Why does Stu have a child in his house?
I don't know. He has a child. Stu has stolen a child. A small child. Anyways, so you go back to the inn. Chrissy, what are you doing?
I'll wait outside the area.
That child is
for
not wearing any
Reximus.
pants.
Well, we're all gonna get banned.
Listen, it's a small child. It's fine. It's you're not. It's a diaper. He's wearing a diaper. I saw. It's fine.
I said pants.
It's fine. He's wearing a diaper. He's wearing covering of some sort. So
Stu's just like, how did this child get in here? What?
Stu's very
Child.
So anyways, Nova, you head back. Chrissy and Reximus stay. So Stu,
Okay,
welcome
sorry,
back.
Yeah.
Very concerned why you have a small child in your home, Stuart.
Yeah, well, it's mine, obviously. I mean, it's crazy.
That was not okay.
Yo, same.
I'm just kidding. I'm just kidding.
So anyways,
okay.
Nova, head back to the inn. Chrissy has stayed behind with you.
So okay. So I'm gonna. What is he doing now with them gone? I'm curious. As to, like, what he
So you
does.
walked away and just kind of.
I stopped at the door essentially. Just like
Are
turned
you-
around.
Okay, he's kind of looking at the floorboards a bit, and he looks up
Mhm.
and kind of gives you a nod. Thank you. And then he kind of turns back and gets back to his work.
One more thing. I'm sorry. So you found Falcon, right?
Mhm.
Were you able to get close to him?
Yeah.
So you could physically
I-
touch him.
Had run in and picked him up.
And there was nothing else weird about that day. And nothing knocking over randomly or no invisible walls or anything like that.
Nothing of the sort. The weirdest thing to happen in months, in fact, was that incident. And after that, everything was quiet and calm. And then this.
Right. All right. Well,
I will
I
say
guess I'll
the weirder part of it all. It is often that we get something from the forest trying to get into the village, into the town. Animals of some sort, wolves, foxes, bears, not uncommon. Weeks beforehand, nothing. Usually we would have something maybe every 2 weeks. Getting into the village, breaking into someone's home, stealing food, storehouses from the inn, animals breaking in, and finding food. Not uncommon, especially when we live this close to a forest. But
and these are actually sighted animals.
yes, we would often see just animals running off with food, fur, something living inside the inn. It is not uncommon to find a group of animals living underneath the inn or in someone's attic or something along those lines. But for 5-6 weeks, there had been no incidences until Falcon's family.
All right. Well, I hope to see you at the demonstration tomorrow. I'll let you get back to it.
He gives you a nod and goes back to his work. Nova, you've made your way back to the inn. As you walk in, you see Tat, at this point, very not okay.
I probably
Just
drank
like-
1.5 full cups, and I'm a
Yeah,
halfling child, so
Halfling child. So she's
not
arm
all
wrestling.
there right now.
No. She's arm wrestling Rex, not right.
I'm putting all
Alfini.
of my weight with both arms, fully trying to press against his hand, and he's just sitting there.
Just sitting there like,
Good.
you can do it. You can do it, Tat.
He's like, yeah, go, my daughter, you can do it.
Yes, pretty much, yeah.
And then I'm gonna cast Find Familiar and make a weasel appear on his head
Amazing.
to distract him so I can knock him over. It
You just
looks
see
like
Naomi,
this,
like-
by the way.
Naomi's like, this isn't how I expected today to go.
Alcides,
Nova's
look,
drinking.
he's
She's-
so cute.
She's drinking a lot.
Nova's gonna walk up to Alcides and be like, yo, you and me, we need to talk. Wanna come find someone to punch?
So nobody cares that I just made a weasel appear out of thin air? Okay.
Naomi's ecstatic the moment it happens. She's like, it worked.
I did
She's
it!
also
What?
completely wasted at this point.
I'm okay.
That makes it even more spectacular.
Wait, Naomi's been drinking too?
Naomi's like, the moment she saw the throw it out, she's like, nope, not my problem. Started drinking.
Hey, Stu, you like that
Yes.
character sheet?
Bro, why you got all negative modifiers? What's going on?
Nah, negative 20 strength.
Okay, bro. Like,
Nah, Stu's
Come
got
on.
like, at least a -1.
hello?
No, it evened out to 3, so.
Okay, that's not good.
I
anyway,
gave him an 18 for wisdom, but it's pointless wisdom, so.
Wisdom's not pointless. Wisdom's awesome.
Yeah,
Stu's
bro.
wisdom's pointless.
Oh,
But-
I'm not gonna insult Stu anymore.
I'm
No,
kidding, Stu.
Nova's gonna ask Alcides, we need to talk. You wanna come like try to find something to fight with me?
Bet.
Alright.
As he's just sitting there, yeah, all right. Sorry, Tat. As the weasel
Wait,
just goes, as like the weasel's like trying to hold on to his head, he's like, yeah, okay, and he swims at the weasel. Ah!
Does he fall off?
hits the ground.
Aw.
Okay.
Can I try to
Gets
catch
back
him?
up.
I'm very drunk. I have no idea how that would go.
roll a dexterity check for me
Oh boy.
with disadvantage.
Yeah, I
Oh
was gonna
boy.
say.
That is. Oh dang! Why is my dex so high? It was a dexterity save. Just check.
Just to check.
Okay, 9 total.
You see go flying. You let go of Alcides' arms, trying to catch your weasel. You hit the ground
Yay!
because you forgot how short you are.
And how
And
tall
you're
the
on
chair
a
was.
chair,
Yeah.
and
Now
you hit the ground. You're fine. You don't take any damage, but and then the weasel
Well-
falls on top of you.
Do
I
do
did
I
it,
see
guys.
this happen as I get...
yeah.
Yeah,
I
you
think
both
so.
see this. Yeah.
Blue, would you classify drunkenness as a curse?
No,
Okay.
not unless you're an alcoholic.
Would you classify it as something that's hurting the mind? Could I cure
Oh,
wounds with Tad's drunkenness?
You can.
You're the one who caused this to me. You did
I
this
know,
to me.
and I want to make sure that you don't suffer for it.
I had a
you
headache
understand more-
beforehand.
There is
It's
a spell
fine.
that does help with that, but I can't remember what spell it is.
Lesser restoration.
I mean, if I did,
Yeah, I think it's restoration, something along those lines. Well, let me check the spell.
I don't think I have restoration. That sucks.
That's
okay.
Yeah, that consists of an affliction.
I should have done something. You know what I could have done to Tat?
Oh well.
Two tat.
Yes, I could have grappling pinned you so I could just pin your head.
I mean, you could have, but why would you do that to a drunk child?
Because it would be great. Be like, I would have to roll to try to get away.
I don't think there's anything you could do that would require a roll with Tat. You can throw her around like a rag doll.
At this exact moment, yeah,
Promise?
there wouldn't be much you could
Promise.
do. No, stop. Nova has asked you if you want to go find something to fight. You're like, yeah,
Yeah.
and then
All right. Well, let's roll then.
Tat's on the ground with her ferret. Naomi
It's
Naomi has come over like
it's so.
she's like looking. She's like, "Are you okay? Is your ferret okay? Is your familiar should be fine?" And like she's just kind of like going to the deep spiel about familiars and how they work.
I am absorbing none of it.
Reximus and Chrissy, you two are on your way back from the blacksmith. Is that correct?
Yeah.
Okay. Is there anything you two wanted to have a conversation about on your way back, or wait until you get to the end?
Well, I'm yawning. Okay. Shoot,
I feel
not
like-
that I can think of.
I feel like it might be awkward for a bit.
All right, it's just a silent, awkward walk. Okay,
Well, not the whole way.
it's not very long of a walk.
Oh, true. Okay.
Yeah.
Well,
Oh,
All right,
can
so
I
I-
just like at some point kind of glance down at my hand and see if it's like healed up or not?
It has not healed.
That's strange and unusual. Ish. Well, not really. Technically not strange and unusual, but according to this knife, strange and unusual, I think. I don't know. You know what I mean.
so I walk to the door, and I see that she's still there, and I'm just like, oh, okay. And I just start walking.
To the out of the blacksmith, I'm assuming.
Yes.
Or okay, so yeah, you were like that. As you're both walking, kind of in silence for a little bit, you get to the inn, and you watch as Nova and Alcides walk out of the inn. And you look inside, and you see Tat on the ground, with a ferret on top of her. Naomi kind of like standing above her, like, So this is the
I'm
situation.
just blinking asynchronously. Blink, blink,
Yeah.
blink, blink.
Blink. Blink.
One at a time.
But I feel like she would actually out loud be saying blink just to make sure she's blinking.
Blink, blink.
Blink, blink, then blinks.
Oh, that's a cute name for the ferret. I haven't named it yet.
Blink.
Uh-huh.
Is his name Blink now?
It might be when
Oh,
Tat
Blink
thinks of
182.
it.
Blink 182.
Or you know what? If she's saying blink out loud, then yeah. Blink, blink.
Alright.
You're blink.
See, this is why. This is why you probably should not have come with us, because now it's just a disaster.
I'm sorry,
I mean-
what?
Oh, who are you talking to?
Chrissy.
Oh, come with them to the. Oh, as.
They
Okay.
needed a responsible adult here.
Yes. Got it. Okay.
We
I wasn't gonna
we
stop
took
that.
all of the responsible people and brought them over to the blacksmith, and now it's just chaos.
I'm sorry, you're blaming this on me. You could have stayed just as much as I could have.
Well, I'm the one that had the idea.
Oh, okay. I'm sorry. Just because you come up with all the ideas just means that you're suddenly in charge now, and you
You-
can just do whatever, and you can boss me around.
You didn't contribute to the conversation at all. You said no words.
Nova and Alcides, you walk past them as they're starting this.
So do they always fight like they're married?
Yeah.
Yes.
Are they
Most of the
married?
time it's actually kind of heated. Most of the time it's just joking around, but this time, no. It sounds like we actually mad at each other. Oh, y'all should actually be kind of worried. I'm not gonna lie.
The innkeeper is very concerned on what he's started.
No.
Can I
Rex is
grab
sitting
my
on the
tray of
couch.
food off the counter and then just start like walking
Bring it to the ground and then start walking. Yeah, where are you walking?
out
To
the
your-
door?
to your room? Out the door. Okay. You
I feel like
walk out the door as they're arguing.
Reximus and
Just
Chrissy
right
are there.
between them.
That's the child.
Yep. Neither of you notice, and Naomi is passed out at this point, drunk.
Amazing.
Oh, this isn't good.
Alcides and Nova have left, and
Yeah.
then you two start your argument, and then Tad just walks between you guys with a tray of food. You don't even realize.
I'm more like
Alright.
wobble is a more accurate
Wobble
term.
walking. Alright.
See, we left Naomi here. Oh, Naomi here. She could have been the responsible adult, but no. Once again, you have to blame everything on me just because you're pissed off at me all the time because I call you out on your stuff,
Yeah.
and you're just mad because I used the wrong fork that one time.
But-
One time.
But that's not the. I mean, I was like you stole something. You thieved.
Fight,
and
fight.
like it was
fight.
for no
Wait,
reason
you
at
wanna
all.
put in the Discord?
What?
Oh yes, that is an excellent idea. All right. Okay.
No. No.
Oh no.
I'm sorry. I'm
Matter what
sorry.
you've done, bro.
All right. Well, it's too late now.
I mean, it sounds like it was making her feel good.
Actually,
No, keep going. It's fine.
It's fine.
Naomi,
Like I can hear it in your voice. I'm like, bro, this is that pent up.
D&D is good.
my stress sesh. All right. Anyways. Okay. Where was I? Hold up. I was getting into something there.
Naomi could have been the responsible one as you
yes.
look down and she's
Yeah,
passing
your
out
little, your
forms
little
around.
blind girlfriend over there could be the responsible one, but no, there she is,
What?
passed out on the floor, and just absolutely in a wasted, drunken stupor. We have a child that's in a wasted, drunken stupor. Two dinglings that are in a wasted, drunken stupor. Would you like to join?
We're
them,
not
sir?
drunk.
Technically,
We're
no.
not
Nova
We're not
and
drunk.
Alcides are not drunk.
We're sober as hell.
they don't need to
They're
be
just-
drunk to be
oh, I
stupid. They're
wasn't
just
sure.
They're
crazy.
just gonna be dumb.
That's not something that
They just have chaotic
I'm sober
alignments.
as hell.
So
Look, I don't know what. Sorry. Okay, go ahead.
as you're like, and we have a drunk child. Where did that go?
Tat. Except she didn't say frick, but I can't
No,
say
yeah.
that word. I got
Look,
you,
I
Jay.
she's okay. First of all, not my girlfriend. All right.
Well, I don't know. You
I'm
keep
gonna say that
going
about me.
after her.
Well, okay, I clearly that's a mistake, as we've seen multiple times. All right, but I had the idea to go talk to the dude and find out some more information, and you just tagged along because you were bored, and now everything's gone to yeah, everything's gone to chaos.
Okay.
Do I have something I can throw at the back of Stu's head?
You've left at this
You're
point.
gone.
You're not even here, bro.
Yeah.
First of all, I didn't tag along because I was bored. I'm tagging along because I'm actually concerned about the child that is currently being engulfed by a giant feathery beast. Okay, that has ripped a girl in half and possibly his parents because the evidence points there. So I'm sorry if I want to help a poor innocent child from being, I don't know, the murderer of a village because he has a giant demon bird attached to his little person. So I'm sorry for helping. I'm sorry for caring. But you know what? There is one thing I don't care about right now, and that is your freaking existence. And I feel like she should
Yeah.
slap him. Can she slap him?
Yo, go off.
Papa.
Yes.
I'm
Yeah,
ready
go
to
ahead.
receive
I mean,
the slap.
I punched
Roll,
him.
roll an
so-
unarmed.
How has
strike.
this party survived this long?
Oh wait, sorry. I'll roll an unarmed strike for you.
Roll for
It
slap.
would, it would just be a d20 plus dex, wouldn't it?
Yep. I'm just trying to find character sheet. There it is.
Yeah, no, I'm gonna slap him and storm out. And like, yeah,
Nat
be
20.
like really cool tomorrow.
That'd be
Well-
so funny.
So no,
What?
not a natural 20.
I have to get a natural 20 to slap him.
No, just anything above a 10, which I'm very sorry I did not do.
Damn it, Blue.
I
Sorry,
rolled
GJ.
a total of 5.
Hey, can you do me a favor and just pretend you didn't roll that roll again?
Cannot
I'm just kidding.
not
You can
do.
slap it
Does,
down.
does Rexmus like matrix out of
Well,
the way
okay,
of
well,
the
yeah.
slap?
Actually, Reximus, are you going to not? Are you going to have her not slap you? Are you going
I'm
to try
not
to get
gonna
out?
move out of the way.
Are you sure you're going to let her slap you then?
I mean, it's not my immediate reaction to avoid the slap, I guess. 'cause
I'm
I won't see-
Reximus
there's no way I see
Snowshoe.
it coming here. There's
Okay.
no way I see it coming.
I
So
mean, maybe it's like
feel
he makes contact but doesn't hurt him.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So you make
Yeah,
contact,
no.
but it
It's
doesn't-
like the
This
wimpiest
isn't
slap
an
ever.
Alcides slap.
it's
This
it's
is
it's a
Yeah.
very
slap.
upset, angry.
Yeah.
As it hits, it's just.
Did you
kind
say
of-
it was not an Alcides slap?
Yeah.
No, not an Alcides slap.
Yeah.
So
And as she turns and runs away, I'm just gonna call after her and just be like, "Well, that was already obvious." Anyways,
Not gonna say anything.
where are you going?
Um,
Wait, let me back up. Tat, where did you go? Sorry.
I'm
Where's the
walking
drunken
back
child?
towards the
by
house.
way,
With
Okay,
the
I
Birdman,
assumed, I
yeah.
assumed.
where's the child?
Okay, will I notice
At the house.
at this, like after walking out, after slapping?
You
him
did
across
argue
the
for
face,
like a
will-
good 30 more seconds at least while I was
Yeah,
gone.
You
so
guys
would
did
I
argue
see
for
her
about a
walking
minute,
in that
minute,
direction?
about a minute. Tat, you're not trying to hide your movement.
I'm stumbling down the street with a tray of
Yeah.
food.
So, let me
What's
do the
up?
timing. Let me figure it out. Nova and Alcides, where
Yeah.
are you going? Alcides, did
Well-
you ask me where the child
I'm
was?
following Nova.
Yeah,
Okay.
Nova's taking Alcides and we're going for a walk. Maybe find something to punch.
Just
but she
trying
wants
to get
talk to
trouble.
him. Away from everyone else, and that's why
Okay.
that's the main purpose of this.
So you head to the outskirts of the town. Not towards the house, not towards anybody. Just kind of off to a road somewhere.
Yeah.
And you two, and we can take it from there.
So Nova, as they kind of walks, be like, so part of the reason why I met up with you was because my god told me to. In particular, to talk to you, Alcides.
Okay. What particularly about?
He said he's talked to you before. Calamity.
That was him. Okay. What'd you say?
Calamity.
Okay.
And he wanted me to talk to you about what he offers, what he brings. I don't know exactly what he's told you though.
That was too long ago. I don't remember Blue.
Yeah, it was a very long time ago because you haven't played with us in a while. Sorry. He basically told you that he can help you. Unlike the empty promises that are made by gods like Kite and some of the others, he's actively offered to help you in situations of dire need. For example, during the conflict with the cursed armor or whatever it was that I had you guys fight, and then the hellhounds that came with it.
Yep.
He hasn't given any specifics, and he hasn't talked to you since. It has
I didn't think so.
only been, I can help you. Let me prove it to you, and then we go from there.
Carry on.
But she's like, yeah, I don't know what he's told you, but I will say he's probably one of the only gods who cares.
He's told me that he can help me compared to my before gods that pretty much had forsaken me.
As probably one of his only followers, I can say he does help. He listens. He he is there when you need him, and he gives you powers to fight back against anything that stands in your path.
I'll tell you what.
All right, what?
If you can beat me in an arm wrestling match,
All right. Let's go.
I will join. If you don't, I will consider it.
Roll contesting strength rolls for me.
Okay. That's not
That's a
bad.
nat 20.
Oh.
And I will
That-
go ahead and say
You know what? I got a natural 19. So
Oh.
That's a nat
Nova.
20 plus.
wait. Oh no, I'm not high enough level. Damn it! Dang it!
Nova, add an
What's my
additional.
strength modifier?
Add an additional
5,
what?
I believe. It's 5 Alcides.
Yep.
So I'm not for this one specifically. I'm not gonna do naturals, unnaturals. I'm gonna do the highest number.
He still beats me because we have the strength score of 5.
25. Yep.
So
We
I
both
have a
do.
24.
Add
a
an
25.
additional 2.
Add an additional 2.
Additional 2?
Because the god's helping.
as
The god's
you
skewing
feel-
things.
Yes.
As you feel
Wow.
the warm embrace of God.
Yes.
Slightly.
In my head, I'm just like, thanks, B. Thanks, B.
Do I watch this happen? Like, am I like beating her and all of a sudden
You're beating her, and then all of a sudden,
The
It's like I
god's like,
just flashed. It's all in the wrist.
It's all
in the
in
wrist.
the wrist.
do I hear? Do I?
That's
hear
the title of
anything?
this episode.
Do I hear or see anything? Or can I see like a facial expression where she just changed her facial expression?
No, I feel like she's pretty confident. Like even when she's losing, like she's got that like surfer like smile on her face still, and then like, and then she just flicks her wrist like Reximus taught her, and pushes back.
Oh.
Oh my
Blue
god.
is sorry, Niner. However,
Do I have any suspicions of what just happened?
I am as buff as him.
you are as buff, but go ahead and just roll a d20 for me.
That's a 15.
You have an idea that yes, you get a sense that what she was saying is true. Calamity will help you win, and he made proof.
Can I just think it'd be like, God.
Mother. Yeah, it's just. Yeah.
I'm like, all right.
She'd be like, you're pretty strong. Honestly, Calamity would be pretty lucky to have you on his side. A lot of people don't believe in fighting in war for the cause of using it to bring good. And
Go ahead.
no, you go ahead, dude.
As this is all happening, can I tell her like my reasoning of why I don't necessarily trust the gods?
Yeah. You share the backstory if you want to, of course.
Okay, so pretty much, because she actually probably doesn't know this, does she?
I know a little bit. I got the condensed version, but go ahead and explain it in character.
Okay, so pretty much what happened is that I was, I'm in Outlander, right?
Yeah,
Pretty
that is. Yeah, you.
Yeah.
Travel with the tribe.
Yeah, I traveled with tribe, had a tribe, met these people, or met these, like, they're like grasshopper people called the Crawl. They pretty much took me to them, they taught me their teachings, all this stuff, and one night when I was out on patrol, a whole bunch of Crawl snuck into my village, murdered my entire village, all my family, came back, I killed one, they left me alive. I'm trying to figure out why they left me alive, and in my time of need, my god didn't help me, so, yeah.
Yeah, you know, that's a it's a good reason to hate the gods, and it's a good thing Calamity's trying to end them.
Yo, like, as she says, I'm like, intriguing.
but he needs people to help power him to worship him in return so that he can get the help he needs to complete this. He's been good to me in my
So are
own time
we-
of need.
Like, and are we the only two that know about this?
Other than Calamity,
Yes.
yeah.
Okay, let's plan to keep it that way.
That's why I waited to bring you out here.
The others, I know some of them believe in gods, right? Or have their own gods, or do I know?
You don't know. I don't think any of you have had those conversations.
Interesting. I'm not sure if the
You know
others have any
Reximus
other kind of
does.
god.
Not.
Yeah, it's true.
Yeah.
But
What-
Yeah, I think I may have.
Yeah,
seen that
Reximus
before.
may have said, yeah, he doesn't.
Yeah, you had
believe in
a
gods.
conversation about how Reximus was like, "Oh, I don't believe in any higher powers other than my vibing genie."
Pretty much, yeah.
Go
That
back.
was the conversation.
Vibing.
Vibing genie. Anyways, yes.
But I'm not sure if the others have any kind of god, but I'm fine with bringing an end to all the gods.
She'll hold out like a hand for him to like clasp.
Or are we doing the
Yeah.
yes?
Bro clasp. You son of a bitch.
Well, that's like that. That's like
Terminator
that,
style.
That's like that Viking thing.
Oh,
man.
sorry,
Like, they grab it
Predator.
like that.
I'm
So-
wrong. Predator.
Good to have another one on our side.
Let's hope it stays that way.
Concern.
You're ing DM.
I'm trying to think. Did
Did
you and I conversation, Nova? Was that a part of the conversation with Calamity? I don't know if it was.
Listen. No one's only told convert this man.
Oh yes, that is right. Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay. Cool.
It's
She
like
was told to convert. That's right. That's right.
yeah.
So is there like any kind of ritual or anything we have to do, or like?
I'm sure
Arm wrestling
Calamity.
it.
He'll speak to you probably tonight. Dreams are the easiest way for them to communicate, but
Well, I
once
mean,
you're
he
like once you're like in tune, then he can like pipeline to the great bee in the sky.
Well, I mean, like the
What
last time I saw
do you
him, I was
got,
literally
bro?
like fighting this big giant armor guy, and like he's just like in my mind, and then boom, everyone was dead.
Yeah, see that happens sometimes. Yeah. It's real cool. You just listen, like when I get a little bit more powerful, I'm gonna get the ability to literally have like an avatar like project out of my body that's like 10 times as big as me that can just it's gonna be wild.
I got a question.
Yo, can you help me arm wrestle the big bird monster?
I really want to.
So do I. I mean, like,
All right. How about this? Tomorrow, if things are going south and everyone's like, we need to leave without fighting the bird monster, maybe we stay behind.
All right.
So, fun fact: the Avatar thing is actually a war cleric thing. That is actually a thing, and it upsets me.
Cool.
This whole class upsets Blue because I'm very good at it.
Very breaks D&D.
She doesn't know about my class.
Paladin.
No, she doesn't. Well, Light knows.
I'm a
But-
special kind of paladin.
Oh, that's right. Yeah.
Lasers
Just
and
know that he's a
witches.
paladin.
Yeah, I just know he's a pally.
Yep. So during that whole conversation, Tat, you are slowly, wobbly making your way to the young boy's home. I'm not gonna make you roll anything. It is fairly difficult to walk, but
Oh,
You're
why
making your
am I bad at walking now? What happened?
you have no idea. It's
I
great.
have no idea. It's fun though. I'm enjoying this.
Chrissy, were you actively gonna look for Tat?
Well, yeah, because she's a drunken child.
You actually technically don't know she's drunk. You just saw that
Oh.
she was on the floor.
Oh, I just assumed.
I guess that's true.
Yeah.
I don't think anyone
Naomi
said
and
that she
Alcides
had
are
been
the only ones
drinking.
who
I'm
know.
still
Nope.
concerned about the fact that she was on the floor.
Yeah, she
going
just
blink,
disappeared. She was on the
blink.
floor and then disappeared.
Oh boy, she pulled an Alcides. I mean, what?
Yeah, pretty much. Just disappears.
Yeah, just
Um,
concerned.
So,
Ninja vanish.
roll a perception check for me, Chrissy,
Yes,
to see if you can
Blue.
find Tat.
Roll
Oh,
a
wait,
perception check for me.
Are you drunk in real life?
Okay.
English is hard.
No, I've had a very poop day.
Hmm.
Words don't work for me. It's hard for me to think straight whenever I'm sad boy hours.
15. Okay. So, it takes you a little bit. The new town, a little bit difficult to find everything, but eventually you do stumble across Tat, who is. You see her in the distance, kind of making her way up to the home of the young boy.
Yeah, oh crap. It's nighttime at this point, right?
It is, yeah, it's 8 o'clock-ish.
Oh, I thought it was later than that.
So like it's
Not
dark outside and
quite.
stuff.
Well, no, yeah, it's between 8 and 9. It's not too late though, but it's dark.
Yeah, but it's concerning because the bird. Little boy get mad, Tat is suddenly 2.
Tat, if you could also roll for me a perception check with disadvantage, and with that perception check, Chrissy, you look at Tat and you're like, oh, that's not good, and you look over the house and you see the lights are on. You see there's light coming from the home.
There's me coming from the home?
Yep, there is a person coming from the home. No,
Wow.
light's name. It's Depon.
Bad joke. It's always.
But
Oh, every time.
Every
Every
time.
single
very funny. I laughed 3 times.
I cast light. Just battle clear comes out of
Exists.
the.
Yeah. War Cleric just exists. So
Even with disadvantage, I got a 24 total.
Oh my goodness.
First roll was a nat 20, second roll was a 19.
Nice.
so yeah, you roll real well. So you see the boy seems to be awake.
The alcohol gives me wisdom powers.
The boy seems to be awake.
Alcohol go burr.
Alcohol go burr. The boy seems to be awake. In the home. And as you're making your way up, Chris, it isn't too difficult to catch up to Tat if that's what you're going to try to do.
Yes.
Okay. So you catch up to Tat. Tat, you're more or less halfway up to the house at this point, and Chrissy comes up behind you.
Does she still have this ferret?
Yeah, the ferret's just kind of perched around
It's a
her
weasel
neck.
technically, but yeah.
Oh, it's a weasel. I'm sorry, weasel.
It doesn't matter, they look the
Pouty
same, I don't
ferret.
know the difference.
Weasel.
Really do.
Oh, the
kind of-
fuzzy noodle thing.
It's wrapped around her like a scarf, more or less.
Okay.
As she's going up to the home.
Hey, Tat, what you doing? And am I able to smell the alcohol on her breath?
I'm not gonna hear or notice or comprehend what's happening at first, so I'll just keep walking.
I'm just gonna
No, you don't. At first, she hasn't started speaking to you.
Yeah.
You just see that she's kind of wobbly, but other than that, no, it's not
I'm just gonna kind of like
immediate.
slightly run in front of her and kind of stoop down, and as she's like walking towards me, we're gonna just kind of like grab like each of her arms to kind of like steady her and like look at her, be like, Tat,
Hi.
are you okay?
I feel great.
Nice.
I feel better than I have in a while.
Tat, honey,
hmm
what you been drinking?
Apple juice, but better.
Oh God, and who
That
let
is
you
exactly
have it?
how I explain weed, baby.
And who let
Apple
you
juice,
have it?
but better.
What'd you say, Myrtle?
Who let you have it? Who gave you the apple juice?
Everyone?
I'm just gonna curse under my breath where she can't hear it. All right. Where are you going?
What you doing?
Upright, hopefully. Over there, to the house.
All right. What's your plan for when you get to the house?
I have food. It's
Okay.
food.
How about I carry the food just so you don't drop it on accident?
Uh-huh.
Your balance seems to be a little funny right now, and I
Hand
want
you the
you
food.
just to hold on to my arm as we walk up there, and we'll go bring the boys some food. Okay?
Uh-huh. Uh-huh. Yeah. Yeah.
Okay.
That's good.
I'm probably gonna have you. And when we get up there, I need you to sit down on the stairs for me in the front of the house, because I'm gonna assume the porch probably has like stairs or something, right?
Yeah, there's 2 steps up.
Okay.
There's one.
So I'm
step
gonna have
down
you
the
sit
porch.
down on those, and then you can watch from the door, because I think you might be a little dizzy right now. Okay.
Yeah. Okay.
Okay. So, and I'll let him know that you wanted to specifically bring him the food.
Okay. Will he see me
Alright.
too?
I'll make sure he does.
Okay. Because you said I should care about people like more or less based on how much stuff they have. So I wanted to
Mhm.
bring that guy, the little boy, some of the food that they
That's
had.
very sweet of you.
Mm-hmm.
You're a very good girl, Tat.
But
Just,
you also said
speak-
to care more about ourselves, so I didn't want to die. Thanks for being here.
That took a turn.
Tat is having some fun
Yeah.
existentialism.
All right, don't worry. You're not gonna die, Tad. Don't worry. So
I feel like I might.
I'll make sure you won't. When we after this, we'll go back to the inn, and we're gonna get you lots of water, and I'm gonna need you to go to the bathroom for me, okay?
Does
I
wisdom
just want to
juice
go
also
to
equal
sleep
death
right
juice?
now. Gonna
Don't go
be
to
honest.
sleep yet. You have to stay awake so you can say hi to Falcon, okay?
Door
Yeah,
opens. Tat
yeah.
goes, boom.
Okay.
Alrighty. So are we almost
So
there at
you
this
said there
point?
was a light on
Yeah.
inside?
You're walking up to the house. Yeah, you walk up to the house, and there is a light on. It seems some
Trick or treat.
lanterns.
Wait, what?
Oh my god. Ducky.
What'd Ducky do?
Feels like
All
a
right,
post-
so I'll
lasso.
just like help Tat softly like sit down on the stairs. Then I'll just go up to the door and just kind of softly knock on it. Falcon, it's Chrissy and Tat. We Tat here wanted to bring you some food, so we brought
There's
you
no
some
door.
food. There's no door. There's
I
no
remember I
door.
kicked it down.
There's no door.
I kicked the door down.
Blue, why didn't you just stop me at that instead of
Because I
letting me
wanted to
poke
see it. It
out?
was really funny.
Yo, that's a me move. Kicking the door down.
All right.
Yeah.
Okay. Well, do I see him then? Is he still in his little perch position?
No. You see where he was has been tidied. Everything looks a lot cleaner now. As if he tidied up or something along those lines.
Okay.
You kind of go in and you knock on where the door
Yeah,
was,
the
like
frame.
the frame, and you say
Say
that
the same spiel.
you see his head kind of pop out. You haven't
Hey,
come to
buddy.
break anything anymore, have you?
Say that again. You cut out.
You haven't come to break anything, have you?
No, I won't break anything, but I brought something that will, I guess, repair your appetite. That was a terrible joke. I apologize. I was trying to make you laugh. I don't think it worked though.
It made
we-
me break a smile.
Tat's outside. She says hi. May I come in?
No.
Okay. You want me to just stay right here?
Yes, please.
Okay. Do you want me to just set down the food in front of me?
Yeah.
Alright, I'm just gonna place it on the floor, like on the inside of the door frame. Are you see your
You put it down, and as you begin to talk, you just see it push towards him. He hasn't touched it. He's still standing far away from the doorway, but you just see the food scrape towards him.
Okay, that's kind of spooky. So I don't have the inside anymore, right? Or whatever it is.
It has faded at this point, and
Okay, cool.
as you kind of
Alright.
realize that, you realize your hand doesn't hurt anymore, and so your 1 point is back.
Is the boo boo gone? No, I'm just gonna kind of glance down at that real quick.
The boo boo is gone.
The boo boo is gone. Cool. All right.
Hey,
I
do
see
you,
your
Falcon? You want to pet Blink? He's soft.
He takes a step forward.
I can like put him down and have him run forward.
Okay. You put him down and
Would
and
he like be
basically-
scared? Like Blink?
No. As a Fey beast, your familiar is technically a Fey beast, so
Oh,
it
no.
responds and does what you tell it to.
So it doesn't
so
have
basically,
its
like-
own like.
It
It doesn't act
does.
like an animal in any way.
It will in some senses, but it's more or less a creature created and
just had
brought
a
from
terror-
the Feywild.
I just had a terrible thought of what could happen in that situation.
Oh god.
The Birdman
Spaghetti.
or the big bird could just like see spirit, just like, oh, small worm.
Dead.
Like a gummy
Um,
worm.
No.
It's okay. He can be
you-
resummoned.
He can be, thankfully.
Oh yeah, that's true.
You set down Blink, and you kind of like Blink understands what you want him to do, so he just goes over, and you watch as as you watch Blink's head look at the creature, at least where you think the creature would be. And you're just like, okay, you like get the thought process of, I don't think he wants to. All right, and you're just like, as he walks and he looks back at the boy, just like, don't think about it, don't think about it, don't think about it.
Oh no. Poor Blink.
Yeah, all of these thoughts come in like just this little like buzz in your head of like, this is what Blink is thinking currently.
Wait, so I'm like getting this information from him because I don't
Kinda,
know if
it's like back
I don't know
and
if I have the like cognitive social awareness to be able to figure
don't-
out what he's thinking.
You don't realize this. No, it's not social awareness, but you get this little like thought, like you have this two-way connection with the ferret. Like it knows
Mhm.
what you want and you know what it wants.
Gotcha.
Weasel. Sorry, Weasel.
Mhm. It's fine. You can call it a
Weasel,
ferret at
what
this
if
point.
that went more alcohol? Confused slur.
Confused slurring of words. But Blink goes over to Falcon and he kind of pets him a little bit. Thank you.
He's soft, right?
Yeah, he's soft.
Is that nice?
And he nods.
He can stay with you tonight if you want.
Aw.
I'm okay, thank you.
Oh, okay. I guess you have your own.
Yeah. He kind of like looks out and down and nods.
How did you get it? Yours.
He shrugs. I don't know.
Has
Because
your
I
friend
did a thing to get
always-
mine. Did you do something to get yours, or did it come to you?
No, I didn't do anything.
Oh.
I was sad my dad wasn't home one day. And then Dad came home, gave me my birthday gift that was late, but he gave it to me. And then my dad left again. And I was sad that my dad was gone and that it was there.
What was the birthday gift from your dad?
He looks around for a moment, kind of walks back. He brings out this small bowl. His ceramic bowl with a bunch of birds flying, painted on it, flying around the outside, and the inside of it is just light blue as if it were the sky.
That's really nice. I'm sure your dad loved you a lot.
He kind of
sure he-
looks down at the ground.
He seems to really like. He gave you a very pretty present. You're bad with words and children. I'm sorry.
Yeah.
Pretty sure he'd rather have his dad back, but you know, go off, I guess.
Yeah.
You know.
Um,
But yeah.
I'm not even. Dang, I'm bad with even fictional children. Dang it.
He just kind of nods silently.
Does your friend take care of you?
What do you mean?
You know, is he there for you? And you know, helps you.
Yeah, I guess.
Okay.
You Why you guess?
I mean, he doesn't cook or anything, but yeah, he's there for me.
So he protects you, but that's it? Why is...
Yeah.
Do you know why he's there?
No.
I think I'm losing my brain. What?
I'm trying to like so player to DM, does this bowl possibly have a connection to this bird?
Smash! Bird immediately is unleashed
No,
and destroys
I
us
don't
all.
wanna do that to my child. Oh my god, I might get ripped in half. I might become bird seed.
You have no idea, Chrissy.
Okay, that's fair. I mean, like, the thought passes my mind just because there's birds on the bowl, but I don't know.
I
Maybe
mean,
he's just maybe this is
suspicious
something
timing,
that he's conjured up
birds.
himself and has associated birds with it. I don't know.
Or
Okay.
maybe it came to
Um,
him because they sensed
bowl
the
from
discomfort and sadness. I don't know.
Yeah. There's definitely some emotional depression going on here.
Versus physical depression?
I'm sorry, I'm not very good with words. It's late, okay?
I mean, there are two types of depression. Well, no, there's one depression, but there's two effects from it, so you know.
Yes.
And I have both of them.
God.
Anyways, as I was saying, oopsie.
Oopsie, into reality we go. Sorry, continue.
Back
I'm
to
sorry.
reality.
All right, yep,
Blah
continue.
blah blah. So, did your parents ever get to meet your friend?
No.
Has your friend always been big?
Did Pat pass out? Whoops.
Tat,
Did Tat pass out?
Yep.
Okay.
She just laid down on the step
Tapped
for a
out?
bit.
Pass out.
Yep.
Pass out.
Tat
anyways.
it out.
Continue, Chrissy.
Tap. Anyways, has your friend always been really big?
Yeah.
The guy.
What?
Yeah.
Oh yeah. Okay. Okay. Is he nice?
Do you like?
Yeah. Does he like jazz? I'm sorry.
Do you like jazz?
You wanna know
Like
how I can get
jazz.
scars?
All right. Too many references.
Sorry.
It depends.
What does it depend on?
If you're nice to me and him,
Okay.
and what you define nice as. It's nice
That-
to me.
That's fair.
It wasn't nice to Allison.
Right.
It was about to not be nice to you.
That's understandable. I had a lapse of judgment, but you know, happens to the best of us sometimes, and I do apologize for that. But hopefully, this gesturing to food can make up for it. I do apologize.
We can get you a new door. I can't say that because I'm asleep, but
Technically.
someone should say that.
All right, I'll
Apology
say it.
accepted.
What's a door?
Something
What
the
are
kid
doors?
did.
Also, yes, about the door. We'll get that taken care of for you.
It's fine. I'm not staying here for much longer. People
Where are
don't want
you?
me here.
Where are you going?
I don't know. Not here.
Well, you're still young. I mean, yes, your friend can protect you, but you need like survival things, and you shouldn't be alone.
You can travel with a group as long as they don't know about my friend.
I mean, okay. I mean, I can't stop you, but I just promise me that if you do end up doing that, you'll stay safe.
I don't know you, so I can't promise you anything. But at the same exact time, I
Yo,
can't.
this kid's
really say-
emo.
Yeah, I can't say I won't be safe because of my friend.
Right. Yeah. Well, it's getting late. I should probably get looks back at Tat.
Zonked.
I
Completely
should get
out.
her in a bed rather than on a staircase. But if you end up leaving tomorrow, at least come say goodbye, cause I will think about you, because this has definitely been an experience. So I'm gonna get her taken care of. I'm just gonna like scoop her up and start carrying her out. Hope to see you around, kid.
He just gives you a thumbs up and kind of gives you a nod.
Yo, this kid's got some damage.
You think?
Don't we all?
Listen, no adventurers. Like, I love my stable home life and loving family, so I'm gonna leave it all to strike out as an adventurer.
Exactly. It's not really how it works.
Yikes.
This kid's got some damage. I mean, he watched his parents die.
He's a future rogue
And then
in
a
the
girl.
making.
He's a future rogue in the making.
Something we can relate on.
Oh, he's a rogue, eh? Hold up.
I'm
Maybe.
kidding. I don't have a class for him yet.
2 years from now, you guys are gonna run into this kid again. He's gonna be like, "My name is Falcon." You're all gonna lose your minds.
Oh.
I run into a 15-year-old kid who has become the king of a barbarian tribe. Just, I remember you. You gave me food. You know, just
Look,
up, little
I
kid.
remember you. You knocked down my door.
Exactly. So, as you turn to leave and you pick up Tat, you begin to walk down back to the inn, I'm assuming?
Yes.
Does Blink come? Because
Yeah,
I
Blink,
didn't
Blink
really
just
give
follows
a... Okay,
behind.
good.
Yeah. Blink follows behind, and as you're walking down the
Walk
hill,
up
you
Merle's shoulders.
pretty much, you feel this of a
Don't leave me.
weasel crawling up your leg.
Like, kind of like do that little jump shudder thing whenever you just
Yeah.
get, like, suddenly get touched, and you're like, oh, okay, hi.
And you
hi,
realize you
dude.
pick him up, put him on Tat. Yeah.
Yeah.
As you're walking down, you see a woman. Yeah, you would recognize her. The woman who's crying at the funeral. This is Allison's mother. You have not met her, but
Oh.
you recognize that she was at the funeral crying.
Uh-oh.
She's currently walking up to the home with
A shotgun.
with just a torch and really nothing else. Just going up to the home.
Okay, well, I'm gonna kind of stop and talk to her. Hi, are you going up to see Falcon?
She walks up past you and just ignores you.
I can't help but get in. Chrissy's just gonna can't help but
Don't
get
burn down the
unsettled
house,
feelings
please.
about this.
Oh, no.
What's your passive? Yeah, she's not happy. You look at her face
this
and
can't
she's
be
just
good.
like not happy.
Whatever's happening, this can't be good.
Okay, yeah, no, I'm gonna kind of turn around. It's a little bit of a struggle because I've got this, I mean, not a super big struggle, but it's just
I
kind
am
of a
tiny.
small
Small
burden.
child.
I've got a small burden, but you're not a burden. But
You're carrying a small child with you, yes.
yes, and a ferret, weasel,
Yeah.
whatever,
Weasel.
an otter.
It exists.
Ma'am, wait, I'm sorry. I don't know if you may have heard me, but are you going to go see Falcon?
She's still walking up. Yells back, "What do you think I'm doing?"
Okay, I don't like her tone of voice. So
Are you gonna ganker? Ganker?
hold
If
up.
this leads to a fight, I am drunk as heck. Oh no.
You're passed out, yeah.
I might not even wake up.
If I set down Tat, she'll probably be fine. She's got her little weasel. Okay, I'm just gonna gently set her down on the ground, off the path in a spot that she'll be safe. I don't know, like on a bush or something, I guess.
A bush?
You just kind of set her down. Yeah, she's.
I never said I was good with kids.
Have you ever heard of something called an awakened shrub?
A what?
Yeah, okay. Blue, jot that
Anyways,
down.
Okay. Anyways, I'm
You
gonna,
think I
kinda
haven't?
jog up after this chick and kind of like grab her shoulder and just kind of yank her, and I'm like, "What's your
As-
problem?"
as you grab her shoulder, I'm gonna move over to Reximus.
Thank God, dude.
While all this has been happening, no, it's okay. You walk into the inn after Chrissy is stormed off. You see Naomi passed out on the floor, obviously drunk. You see a lot of cups of alcoholic beverages. You see an empty 1.5 empty cup of mead, probably from Naomi. It's not. But you think it's from Naomi's. And the innkeeper is currently sitting there, with just a thought on his face of like, what did I start?
Yeah, let's discuss that. Because I've never known this person to drink, but I to be fair, I haven't known them for that long. But are you gonna help them? She just kind of passed out on the floor. Where's the other
room?
Where's
the other one?
Yeah, the little one was here. Do you know where she went?
She walked out while you two were arguing.
Oh, you heard that?
You and your wife need to get.
It's bad to argue in front of your child.
This is the best session ever. Just calling it right now. we have not had a best and better session than this one.
I'm sorry. Hold on. I need to hear the entirety of what they just said. I'm sorry.
You and your wife need to figure things out.
You said my wife.
Your wife. That half elf you were arguing.
That
elf or half elf? Oh, sorry. Yes. The elf you were arguing with.
I don't have any rings or.
Oh, that's what you're emotioning to.
I thought you were talking about the dinosaur.
I thought you were saying I'm a T-Rex. What do you mean?
I mean, yeah, I could do that too. Like, just sort of like.
No, I like how Reximus doesn't care about the T-Rex thing. He cares about the I don't have the jewelry thing.
A ring, but a giant
He was
T-Rex.
flirting with a half-elf wizard librarian chick who's
I flirt
barely
with
showered.
anyone. Like race does not matter.
Oh, he's inclusive.
Wow.
That's something for the pro
positive
column.
characteristic that I have.
Oh boy.
Ducky nailed it to a T.
What'd she say? I haven't been reading Avatar.
Naomi passed out, Thief and Trex married, Tat drunk, and Alcides having crisis.
By far the best episode. Wow, the T-Rex isn't racist. Great. The bartender's like,
I really want Ducky to drop Link as well. I don't know if she freaked out about that.
All right.
Yo,
Listen,
I don't have any art of Alcides. I need some Alcides art.
I
That's
want
easy.
Alcides and Nova
let me,
arm wrestling art.
just help me pick up the. Just help me pick
Sorry,
her
I'm listening.
up. And he goes over to pick up the half elf.
Okay.
We're gonna take her up to a room.
Get her up. Okay.
Yeah.
As we're walking her up, I'm like, hey, would you think that you're a responsible individual? Would you consider that?
Not anymore.
I gave a child alcohol
I think because the armored woman gave me 3 gold. Man, today's been a day.
She did? Wait.
Sold out his morals.
My best friend's daughter got murdered a couple days ago. I just gave another child alcohol. I don't know what's happening, man.
This has been such a good session, everyone. This man is having a crisis in the middle of a crisis.
I mean,
There's so many crises happening.
All right, I'm just making sure that we're on the same page here because clearly this is the most irresponsible thing I've ever seen. I left for 10 minutes. I walk back over here, and it's just chaos. The people are passed out.
To be fair, this is not the most irresponsible thing I've seen. But it's the most, as of current
Well, you
year,
do run a tavern, but is it the most irresponsible thing you've done?
Recently.
Okay, well, great. So I will not be leaving this tavern with these individuals, I guess, anymore. I guess I gotta babysit now. But yeah, let's just get her up here, and hopefully she doesn't Yeah, we'll just
Just to be a veteran like you to like give a child alcohol.
See, most people are like, don't split the party because you'll get separated and die in combat. We shouldn't split the party because we go crazy.
Decision making? What's that?
I feel like there's one half of a
Getting
brain
drunk,
cell at
getting
any
it
given
fine.
time,
Yeah.
and it's held by a player, not a character.
Yeah.
The DM just sitting here with
I
his two
can't
brain
believe
cells, like, oh, this is
They're
funny.
just passing. They're just passing the brain cells between.
Hot potato, hot potato. Oh, someone dropped it.
I warned you guys it was going to be a fish brain session.
Yeah.
Wow.
We should do this more often. Let's get actually drunk
Yeah.
next time.
I'm
Wow.
having so much fun with this.
That's not gonna be well, but I'm down to do it.
D&D. That would
I'll
be
be down
so
too,
funny.
honestly.
I'm down.
But you
Drunk
don't
D&D.
drink.
I know, I don't.
Yeah, it'd be funny
It would be a
Before
hilarious
supper.
idea to
Talking
try
about-
someday.
though. Yeah.
But,
So you carry up to a room.
Okay.
Naomi's muttering
Yes,
under her
yeah.
breath. You can't. Do you speak Elvish?
Yes. No, wait. Yes, because I have my book.
You speak Elvish.
Languages for Tyrants. There we go.
Yep. You speak Elvish. So
Yes.
it's hard to understand because it's drunken muttering.
Uh-huh.
But you get the. It's like at first it's about
square root of
magic.
EMC squared.
more or less. It's like figuring. It's like I should have brought more books, like stuff like that. It's like
Mhm.
I really need to talk to Rex in this too. It's a thing. It's just like it's like she is not okay.
Wait. Did you hear that?
It's not my job to listen.
All
he
right.
just puts her on a bed.
All right.
Just goes.
Hey, can I talk to you for a second real quick?
Sure.
What possibly made you think that was my wife?
You bicker like me and my wife. I mean, if you're not, I'm sorry for assuming. But also, I mean,
Why else would you be sharing a room?
that no.
I
That
have
hasn't
never
come up.
consented.
No one. But no, you two
Yeah,
argue.
you go, Chris.
You're traveling with each other.
Oh, okay. All right.
You were
I'm gonna
traveling
stop.
with a small
I'm-
child. It was my.
I'm gonna stop you right there.
I'm a half
We
flanger.
are
I am neither
group
half
of people.
dinosaur nor half elf.
That have been sent by the Emperor from the capital city. Okay.
Oh, you have. I wasn't there for that. I'm
Yes.
sorry. I'm sorry for assuming it.
Yes. Thank you for the.
Blue, I was totally expecting you to
That's
say something.
right,
Oh yeah,
but-
and the guy got sent by some giant last week. Yeah.
But you don't.
He
think
would have been
she's my
told. He
type,
would have
right?
been told by his wife as well. Anyway, sorry.
Sorry. Okay. I was just gonna like lean in and be like, you don't think she's my type though, right?
I don't
Oh no.
listen.
I mean, I live a life of luxury and
and butt wiping.
parties and
And chicks.
societal
I-
dealings. I don't have to theme for.
I've had interactions with people
And elves, elf women especially.
that I never thought I'd meet. You're a T-Rex man standing in my. I don't know what anyone's type is.
That's a fair point. All right. Well, I'll let you. Just listen. I don't want to be the one to like tell you how to do your job, but can you just like try not to like, let people just like almost die from alcohol? Like could you just hold the drinks at some points?
I used to work at a much worse place.
Right.
The owner was a Goliath. He went off on something. I quit the job.
Blue.
Right.
You know it.
Shut up. Also,
a
my
drink and
IP.
a half. A drink and a half is not going to kill a child.
You said a child.
I'm sorry, a child. You gave drinks to the child?
What do you think? I said that before.
I'm sorry,
A
I
child.
got lost because we're dragging a drunk person. I thought it was just her. But you oh my god. You actually gave
Nova paid good
drinks
money.
to the kid.
Yeah. This is why this was a bad decision.
I
think
gotta
it-
go. I gotta find him.
Like, I need you to stop whatever you just did tonight and never do it again. Please.
Don't worry, I want to keep my life.
That, yeah,
I'm gonna
that's
pay this man a platinum to do it again.
I really want Chad to become an alcoholic.
all right. How much did she pay you? How much did she pay you?
3 gold.
3 gold.
It was a lot.
All right. How about I pay you more to never do it again? How does that sound?
How much we're talking?
He holds out a hand.
All right. I give him 5 gold.
Okay.
This man has made so much money.
He's made more money
Based off of the drunk
in one
child.
night than the past 2 months combined.
We've made his year. Merry Christmas.
He's got his bonus.
Again.
Yeah,
And,
he got his Christmas
and
bonus, his
the-
Yuletide bonus.
The trouble is,
All right,
Nova's
and
gonna come
I-
back and keep outbidding Dereximus.
Okay, and I tear off out of the room to go and try and find Pat
Okay.
and like track her down.
Is Naomi
So,
laying on
here's the
her
thing.
back?
He
or-
said that you can't do it again. That doesn't mean your assistant can.
He's from what you see, he's the only one who works here. It's a small
Dang.
town. Yeah. Now I will go ahead and say it is 9:47. I'm fine with continuing playing. If you all are,
Absolutely.
This has been
Yeah.
hilarious.
I'm
I'm
good for
having
longer,
so
man,
much
like-
fun.
I just really need to pee.
Go for it.
That's why I brought it up as
Everybody
well.
take a little
We're gonna take a
little
quick
break.
break.
Let's take
Yeah.
a 10-minute break.
I'm gonna go get me a
5-minute break.
donut.
Pee
I'm gonna go-
poo check, okay?
Yeah,
Everybody just
quick potty check.
I'm not passing it right now.
What?
Roll a d20 for me.
Wait, me?
Yeah, sure.
Okay. It's a 12.
Ducky uploaded
luck.
a weasel art.
No, I
What?
heard mom.
Good luck.
Oh, it's so
Anyway.
cute. I'm gonna put it on stream.
Oh, what does that mean? Good luck.
Good luck going to the restroom. You failed your check.
Oh, okay, okay.
It's so cute.
Anyways.
I love it.
We're gonna
Where's
take
it
a
at?
quick break.
Ducky made a
Um,
weasel art. I can
Where?
post it in the chat here. One second.
Let me go ahead and actually. Ooh. Let's do this. Let me grab.
Oh, also, while you're taking a second, Blue, did you see who is in chat?
Not really.
Oh,
yes, the
no.
speaking of confused slurs. I saw
Yes.
that. I haven't clicked it though. I'm gonna go ahead and quickly set it up here for an AFK.
Hey, guys.
Yes, sir.
Pick
Thank you,
one of these
Ducky.
3. And keep in mind these are donuts. I've got a cinnamon sugar one. I've got a chocolate one with peanuts
It's so
on
cute.
top,
I love it.
or maple bacon.
Maple bacon. Maple's always good.
Maple bacon.
Okay. Maple bacon donut it is.
Maple bacon
Cool. I'm gonna use the
donut?
restroom.
Hey,
yeah,
Ducky,
there's
I
this
need
place
Making
here-
donuts, making
That's-
donuts.
That sounds
there's this place
revolting.
here in around about 20 minutes from my place. They make the donuts right in front of you. Like, you just watch them pop out of the fryer. They hand decorate them in front of you, so they're really hot and crispy. Like, right when you get them in the box. No conveyor belt stuff like, like Krispy Kreme or anything.
I love that. That's awesome.
It is, God, they're so
That is
good.
pretty cool.
Just like even their plain old cake donut is heavenly.
I'm gonna go grab a snack and refill my water while I have a moment.
No worries. Yeah,
Somebody
I'm
entertain
gonna
the
go ahead and say, be back in like 10 minutes.
I'll be back in
At
3
least.
or less.
Yeah, I'm gonna quickly send something up and then go as well.
Okay. I'll be
In fact-
back in time to hopefully entertain the stream. Is Murrow gonna be the only one here for a little bit?
I apologize. I look like. Oh wait, never mind. I look like the duty. But here's the donut. It's a little squished, covered in bacon.
Ooh, donut.
Yeah. I
Also-
apologize. I've been having a bit of a mental breakdown kind of day, so.
I mean, I feel like we all are, which is why this session is top notch.
It's great.
For sure, we're all damaged today. The more damaged we are, the better.
Like,
the session.
I'm pretty sure I just peed out like all 28 ounces of my water bottle in a single sitting.
Sounds about
Atta
right.
girl.
And Blue, you got it. Achman's bar is a very nice bar. You could not call it a bad place to work.
No, he didn't say it was a bad place to work. He just said it was worse in comparative to letting children drink.
But just because there's a fight like every night, maybe more, and they take bets on it, and they sell pitchforks and knives for people to use in said fights, doesn't make it a bad place to work.
Don't make it a bad place. No, it's fine.
They
Not
also they
at all.
don't let kids fight usually.
Usually. This is all the fan art I can find currently. So, I'm gonna go do this. Make a folder.
Yeah, we're in my new room. Ooh,
Nice. Oh, did you move out of the other apartment?
not fully yet.
Okay.
Sunday's furniture day,
Nice.
and then got a week to clean it.
Cool. That's awesome.
Here, I'll give a quick little tour. There's absolutely nothing going on right now. So, closet area, random lamp, bunch of blankets, clothes sorting,
Sound
towels, that, Christmas tree, my awesome shelf. Not much going on right now.
By the way, Light, I hope
Packing
you know.
everything.
I hope you know that I'm going to be bringing a lot of the other campaigns into the campaign because I like connecting my stories.
No, it's absolutely fine. I'm just giving you every time I recognize something, I'm like, if there's not a Kel reference somewhere in here, I'm gonna riot.
Back.
Welcome back. I have yet to go because I'm actually setting something up.
Was it a fight? Do we get to fight? Do we get to punch something? Blue, do we get to punch something?
Listen, the fight has already been set up.
Blue, I want to punch something. Let Alcides and I just punch something.
Listen, again, I've already set up all the fights, and majority of you have not taken them, which is nice, which is good. You're alive.
Yeah.
Yeah, but I feel like this lady walking up the hill is fitting to start something she shouldn't.
It's very much a possibility.
Just listen, just scream for help. Alcides and I are already out there. We can run over, like
But yeah,
Fast
this house is
Baywatch style.
Oh my god.
And don't worry, if people die, we're good.
Alright, I made everybody jealous with my donut. My life is successful.
Oh boy. That didn't happen right, did it? Well, sort of.
Friday
Hi.
at 3 a.m.
Hello, welcome back. I haven't gone to the restroom yet.
Okay.
I'm
You can
distracted.
go now if you'd like to.
I can, you are correct.
Whoa. Now that I've given you permission.
Yes, now that I've been given permission.
Be
I'm
grateful,
officially-
peasant.
I have a banana because I'm a monkey, and that's just how it works.
I do like how everyone's just been getting up into their own shenanigans.
Oh yeah. Honestly, Nova and Alcides are a squad.
Yeah, we're having the most normal conversation / time
That's
right
so
now.
surprising. Because like you guys are the chaotic ones, and yet we're all getting into crazier shenanigans than you are.
I'm just casually converting him to,
Where's my AC?
you know.
There it
to
is.
to calamityism,
It's hot as bananas.
which sounds very scary.
No, he's a bee. He's my big bee in the sky.
So, Alcides' goal was to kill all the gods? I'm confused. What his...
Well, he doesn't like the gods, but Calamity's like, yo, we gonna kill him. Calamity's like,
I see.
I can get behind that.
This seems like both an oxymoron and a really bad idea.
Whoa.
No one said they had intelligence, okay?
We're going to serve the god who wants to kill the gods. Wait a second.
Yeah, it's great. Is it absolutely illegal to worship this god? Yes. Does that stop me? No.
There's a reason there's only like 2 worshippers.
Yeah. Because everyone else ain't good enough.
Ooh.
Meow, 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 meow.
Stu's laughing about something, I don't know what.
Oh my god, my everything hurts.
Oh, okay.
Y'all can still hear me okay, right?
Yeah, you're just slightly quieter, I think.
Okay. I just had to make sure that my AC unit wasn't too loud.
Gotcha.
It's right beside me.
I don't even hear it, so I guess Discord's doing a good job of cutting it out.
Good. Yeah, I've got a little window unit because I have to switch between having air and not having air because the heater in this room. This is like one of those houses that doesn't have central heating and air. It's so freaking old. So I've got a window unit and then like one of these floor heaters. And if I turned on the floor heater, so like if you set it to a temperature, say you set it to 70, it would get to 70, but then it would continue climbing. It doesn't stop.
Oh.
And then it gets too hot and it starts smelling really bad. So
I see. Like burning?
no heater for me. Yay, here comes winter. So now my room gets hot every now and then I have to turn my AC unit to cool it down, and then I have to turn that off, and then I get hot again, blah, blah, blah. It's a vicious cycle.
There's no winning.
No, there's not, but I have a heated blanket, so.
Yes.
Yes! I love it so much. I would die without it.
Yeah. I need to like get a new one because mine has malfunctioned.
Like ever since we got it, because we got it whenever we were living in Minnesota. I'm worried about it catching on fire sometimes, but I know it won't.
Yeah.
If it do, at least I die hot.
Smoking.
Yeah, you know it. I just hope I don't take everybody down with me. I do like my window unit, but I need to clean it because my brother never did whenever he lived in this room. Like, the filter's a little bit clogged up, but I can take care of that. Stu is eating his finger.
I'm eating a banana.
I'm actually not.
Banana!
No, it just looked like it.
Yeah.
Oh my gosh.
Looks like you were going num num num.
I have someone at my work
I have my finger like right here.
who's like obsessed with minions.
Ugh.
Like,
Hey,
I don't know.
Hey, EJ, you want to try something? You want to do something cool?
Maybe?
It's
Is
gonna
it
be really
minion
questionable at
related?
first. I'm gonna need you to take your thumb on your yeah, and then put it like right in the center of the banana. Like,
I don't
right in
want
the
to
center of the
touch the
banana.
banana. How do
Is your
I
hand
put?
clean?
What is
It's
this about
sweaty.
putting your things in the
Why?
banana?
Why
I'm
would I put my
confused.
thumb into the center of my banana? This doesn't
Because when
sound.
it's gonna split apart into 3 even pieces, and it looks really cool.
Oh my gosh.
I don't want to do this.
Oh,
Both
okay,
because of
fine.
the mess, and because I've seen what it looks like before. What is there? Is there another step after that?
You eat it.
But then you have
But I
banana
can-
on your hand.
Exactly.
Then everyone's gonna call you two-hand banana hand.
You know what?
Why would they call me
That's
to?
what I get for trying to teach people things.
No,
that
it's
get
okay.
Taught in the mental hospital.
What is
What?
this about putting things in your banana? I don't know what I came back to. I'm in the middle of fixing the fan art thing.
The way the banana grows, it grows into these 3. It's got like these 3 sections, and then they kind of stick together. But if you take your finger and you stick it down the center of the banana, it'll split into those 3 equal triangle-ish pieces again. And it's neat.
I feel like
It is cool.
parts of tonight
However,
belongs in my out of context channel, and I don't know what.
I have a big enough mouth
Yes,
to just
We
eat
have
all of it, so
we have the best out of context
It's less
channel. I'm gonna be
efficient.
honest.
There it is. That's the line.
Oh no.
I love the out of context channel in our D&D chats. Like,
Mhm.
Yeah, aren't they great?
my favorite ones. Oh, where is it? Blue. Yes, I've convinced a door to open. I can convince an animal to kill. No, right. Not gonna figure that one out.
What's the
Oh,
one
yeah.
where I'm talking about where I'm like, I'm a hot dog?
I don't remember.
Because I remember I was so tired that day.
We've made two chats for
I
D&D.
have my own personal one too for just
Yeah.
out of session stuff.
Where is it? Where's the out of context? Here it is. Light. Once stated, I'm the enabling grandma.
Yeah, it's true. I am. Or at least my druid who could shapeshift into a dinosaur was, yeah.
Oh yes, I also called a friend one time while we were in D&D. I asked my friend on the phone, "How do we DM John Cena?" Because fun fact, John Cena is following Light on Twitter.
Yeah, John Cena
What?
follows me on Twitter.
Are you
No,
serious?
he does not.
Why?
He does?
What's your Twitter? What's your Twitter?
I don't. What do you think my Twitter is?
Light something.
Wow.
Light.
Yep.
job.
Light shot, maybe?
you'll get there.
That has the same icon
You'll
as
get
me.
there.
Yeah, John Cena follows me on Twitter.
Look at there.
I posted it in our Discord chat when it happened. Like, so is John Cena following anyone else, or is it just a weird glitch? And people checked, and I'm like, nope, this is verified. It's not glitch. I need to see if he still is following me.
fun.
Actually, it's been a hot
Did you,
minute.
like,
don't worry, I'm
tweet
checking right now.
something
Okay, somebody
that
named
caused
Rachel
him to follow?
something is following you.
Oh yeah,
That's
no,
verified.
I don't do
Oh
anything.
my god, he does.
That's so funny.
He still does.
Yes.
It's at
John
Light
Cena
Shot.
follows
It's
you. Why?
at Light Shot on Twitter. if
I
you
don't know
wanna
why he
follow him.
follows me.
It's Light Shot 18.
Yep.
Oh yeah, sorry. Light Shot 18.
Oh my god.
One of my other favorite out of context is one of the players. Are the candles lit? Me as the DM. Are you going to eat the wax? Player.
That
How do
was
you-
Miranda. That
how
was
do you-
Miranda.
No, it was TJ.
It was TJ.
Oh, sorry.
Sorry.
How do you even know these things? I mean, you can still eat the wax. Nah, Torquil doesn't like spicy things.
Oh, that's right. It was Torgal.
That was the
Also,
full
I need to
conversation.
make it clear that I do not follow John Cena back. He followed me first without me following him.
Wow.
I'm
But like, why though?
so-
Did you post something really funny?
No.
Did-
No.
No.
so he just
I
found you.
don't
It was
know-
like, ah.
I don't know anything about wrestling or like the most I know about him is the John Cena meme, which I do like. It's probably in my top 5 favorite memes. But like, I don't post things on my Twitter ever. He just followed me one day.
Well, here's the thing
So-
that's really important. How many people is he following?
Like
No.
194k.
Yeah.
Mm.
So
He
follows a lot of
following
people.
or follows him?
How
He
many people
follows.
follow him?
So how
Oh,
many?
yeah. How many people does he follow? Yes.
He follows.
He's
He
following
follows 94k.
194.7K.
Yeah.
Okay.
But he has over 12 million followers, and I am not one of them.
Anyways, Dungeons and Dragons. folks. We're back.
Yeah, right. John Cena.
Wait, the creators court follows?
Well, I guess we're waiting for Niner to return.
Do just a lot of impressive people follow me?
Well, the creators court isn't that well known, but like I'm in it, like I'm
Wait,
part
why
of
did
it.
I not
sort
follow
of.
you?
What?
the heck?
So I don't know how they follow you. Is Strider? Do you manage the Twitter? Is that why? Maybe that's why. I don't
Is
know.
Strider Oh yeah, Strider is. Hi, Strider. Sorry.
You have 248 followers, and one of them is John Cena, and that's a flex.
That is
Yeah.
a flex.
Yeah,
he's
the creators court
Strider's
account
also
on
the
Twitter is following
creators-
Light Shot. That's why I was so confused.
Are you?
Mhm.
Did you
I don't
start
know, man.
following- When did you start following Light, Strider? Recently, after last session?
Well, I don't know
Or-
if Strider manages the account or not. I don't think so. I'm just assuming.
What's going on?
I don't know what the creators court
Lots
is.
of things, bro. It's hard
John
to catch
Cena.
up.
John Cena
There we go.
follows Light on Twitter. And,
Nice.
and now he's looking at all the.
Okay, never mind then. I don't know. I don't know why the creators court is following.
Oh,
That's weird.
And who? We don't know. We don't know.
Listen. I don't. People follow me. They do what they want.
People know me.
People know me. I don't know people.
Try to find out. All right. Yeah. Please let us know who it is and why they follow Light Shot.
Because I
We
guess
have to, we
I'm
have to
just
get to the bottom of this.
I guess I'm
Yeah.
just cool.
Yeah,
Yeah.
I mean, I don't disagree with that.
Facts.
All right, so now that we're all back,
Yep.
last we left after our break, Reximus had raced out of the inn to go find the drunken Tat and Chrissy as well, or just Tat?
Christy already found me.
Oh yeah, Chrissy already
He
found you,
doesn't
but
know
like,
that I went after Tat,
Yeah.
so.
are you just looking for Tat, Reximus?
Wait, hold on. Sorry. The Creators Court was a long time ago.
Wow. All
That's
right.
way down on my list.
Yeah, it blows my mind that they, like, I'm sorry. Okay.
Sorry.
We'll get back to the session.
Yeah,
in a
yeah,
second. Do you know Christina C. or Franny
No. Oh
or Mama Sims
no.
or Valley the Vampire?
No.
None of those names.
None of those ring a bell.
What the heck, bro?
What the heck?
This is wild.
What?
Are you in the Discord?
I'm not.
None of the founders. Nope, none of them.
None of them, like, no.
Don't worry, Duck. Yeah, I have no idea.
Mama Sims sounds familiar.
I have no idea what's going on either, Ducky.
Let's just get back to the session.
Yeah,
I'm
yeah.
never gonna figure it out.
We'll figure
Alright.
this out. We'll figure this
We'll
out.
figure it out eventually. So Reximus, are you just going after Tat or also Chrissy?
Yes, Tat.
Oh, only Tat?
Only Tat.
Who cares
Okay,
about his
fine, Tat.
girlfriend? I mean, what?
Wow.
I thought it was his wife, but okay.
Yeah, his
Well, yeah,
wife. He
that's
got
what I meant, but I
downgraded.
said the wrong thing because I'm dumb. I'm drunk, okay?
Yeah, exactly. Reximus, nope, Alcides and Nova. You
Yep.
two have just finished up your conversation. What are you two doing?
Arm wrestling again, obviously.
Yeah, I feel like we're flexing, having some feats of strength.
Go ahead and roll another strength, opposing strength check for me this time.
Imagine they just
Yes,
try to
a
uproot a tree
17.
together.
That is a
+5.
he wins.
What'd you get? All right, I didn't
17
get
plus
the
5.
Okay.
Yeah, I got a 14 plus 5. Look, it's basically just our straight rolls because we have the same strength.
Mhm.
Pretty much, yeah. Okay. So yeah, you beat her this time without the help of God. So
I said Reximus. I'll say it's just like, yeah!
Be like, yeah.
I
Alright,
think
so
those
Good to have some
two
actual
are, like,
competition.
the definition of two bros chilling in a hot tub 5 feet apart because they're not gay.
pretty
Except,
much, yeah.
except I'm a woman, so
Doesn't mean you're not a bro.
But you're like one of the bros.
of course she is.
Yo, this
So
is like
very
a,
two bros
if a
chilling in a
Chad
hot
and then
tub.
like a what would a
A Chadette.
Chad be?
Chat.
A Chad and a Chadette. We're just chilling.
Ducky,
Big deal.
I hope you know you have to name Prince Chad's girlfriend Chadette now.
Sorry, in our campaign, another character.
I'm also gonna be like telling I'll say so like yeah,
Probably
actually like Reximus has some really good tips about arm wrestling because he says it's all in the wrist. It's all in the wrist, and that's how like you really pin them down at the end.
Like I'm like, he's the one that told you this. Do you know that I
Have you seen
knocked
his
this
wrists?
man out with a punch?
Oh yeah, I know for sure. I know that, but it's really funny to watch him lie. You should try it sometime. It's really funny.
Oh.
I've witnessed it. I've been in this party for far too long.
Far too long. You've been in the party for like 5 days.
That's far too long.
I think you mean 5 minutes.
Any amount of time with Reximus is too long.
Exactly.
Mhm.
Nah, I like it. Reximus is great.
This is day 4.
Fine.
This is day 4.
Fine. Nah, it's fine.
He was here for an extra day mentally.
No, he wasn't. He disappears off the face of the earth sometimes.
And
In canon, we've just had him disappear off the face of the earth. He just
you know,
Yeah,
and
there-
you know what?
There was literally a time I
Good
couldn't
for
make
him.
any decisions
Good for
because-
him.
So they literally just had me disappear.
Good
Yeah,
for
like
him.
he's in the middle of carrying Chrissy up some stairs, and then just poof, he's
Oh,
gone.
yeah, that's right. You dropped me.
Good
I
for
didn't
him.
mean to. I apologize. I said I was sorry. It wasn't my fault.
How dare you disappear off the plane of existence?
So wait,
and
Blue,
drop
are
me
we
upstairs?
walking back?
I don't know. That's
Well, last
What
I knew,
are
you
doing?
I
guys
feel
said you
like-
wanted
I
to go
feel like-
find a fight with someone
Yeah,
somewhere.
It was mostly to get us out there.
We
I feel
probably
like
did
let's-
we did
yeah.
some Chad things, and then
Yeah.
we kind of like.
I mean, there might
can
be
I-
a fight
can I
happening
give-
at the house now, so.
Can I give him an extra holy symbol that I would probably have on me?
Yeah, sure.
So I'm gonna pass him a holy symbol of calamity.
Yo, what's it look like?
It's probably like a really cool like dragon, almost like
will
curled
send you
curled
a-
around something, right?
Pretty much, yeah. That is the best way to describe it. It is a.
Are you sending a picture
so-
of it or no?
I don't have it drawn yet, but I'm going to draw it momentarily.
Okay.
It is a spear, so a javelin spear with a Chinese dragon wrapping around it.
I like it. I like it.
It is up to you how you wear it. If you do a string through it, you can go through the tip of the spear, and then it just kind of sits. Or alternatively, you could just have it elsewhere. That is up to you.
Where does Light wear it?
Nova wears it around her neck, so it like hangs under her armor, so she can like feel it there.
Yeah,
But it's not
that's
seen
probably what I would
visibly.
do then. That's I don't know why, like just something about wearing a necklace into where it's like underneath your shirt, but you can like feel it.
Yeah.
It just
And it's got like that like sense of power in it too, so
Mhm,
it feels good.
Yep.
Weighs
Yeah.
heavily right there, a little warm.
I will also say the dragon itself. Let me go get you an example.
Grabs out my dragon claw necklace.
Have any of you worn scale mail? Like actual, like Niner? Have
Yes.
you actually worn proper scale mail?
Yes, I have.
Yeah. It feels like this. The dragon is like proper scale mail, right?
Nice.
Cool.
So it can be unclipped from the spear, and if it is, you can like move it around more or less.
Yeah.
Proper jewelry. So, as you guys are heading back, you give him the holy symbol, and you watch
There it is.
you watch Reximus run out of the inn. You get back just around the point where Reximus is leaving the inn.
Can do I notice like them as I'm passing?
Yeah.
They're not hard to miss. They're two very well armored people
Okay.
walking through this town.
With
Yeah.
heavy armor that's probably clanking up a storm.
Pretty much just yeah.
I
pretty
literally
much.
I literally as I'm running past,
Hmm.
I like go.
Doesn't
glare
notice,
directly-
a giant glowing dragonborn.
Yeah, your frills
Ima-
are also glowing white.
Imagine
yeah.
Alcides being like, oh, here, I'll show you, I'll prove it to you. Whack.
Yeah.
I literally don't even like acknowledge him, and I just look directly at Nova. I'm like, we'll talk about this later, and then I keep running.
Talk about what?
Like no context
Where are you going?
whatsoever. We'll talk about this later.
Where are you going?
There's a drunk child on the loose.
To find drunk Tot.
Oh, good for her.
Wow.
We should want to go follow him, see what they get up to.
Yeah, no, Blue, this can be canon. Yes.
Awesome.
Yes,
okay.
but
I can't see that at all.
It's like a dragon claw necklace.
Okay. Yeah, we can do that as the holy symbol, yeah. If you want to do that exactly.
I mean,
yeah.
it's dragon related. You know what I mean, though.
Yeah, yeah.
Yeah.
Nova's gonna follow after Reximus.
Okay.
Alcides rushes in.
Yeah.
Cool.
That's on my character sheet. Floss
Rushes
rushes in.
Is that an Adventure Zone reference?
Yes, it
Yes,
is.
it is.
Oh my
Magnus
God.
Burnside.
Let's go.
Let's
Magnus
go.
Burnsides.
I'm actually so proud. Like there are very few moments where I'm proud of you, Niner. This is one. Of them.
Whoa.
Yo, Stu. So you know how I knock Reximus out?
Okay, dude. All right.
I think whenever we meet in person, I might have to just do that.
Oh,
Yeah.
Wow.
yeah, that wouldn't end too well.
It's okay,
Sorry,
Stu might do it
I've-
himself with his bad rolling.
I've seen the gym selfies of Niner. I want to take your side
And
on
all
this
my
one.
gym selfies, right? All my gym selfies.
Does Reximus
Yep.
do gym selfies?
I've seen all of them.
Yes.
We're talking about IRL.
All 0.
Oh, but I imagine Reximus would take a gym selfie.
Rex, if he went to the gym, yeah.
His
Reximus
arm
probably
isn't
would.
long enough to take a selfie.
He would take mirror. He would take constant
Yo,
mirror
he's
selfies
gonna
of
take
his
a
arms.
selfie, and it's literally
like,
just his
trying to-
legs.
Yeah.
Everything below the waist, yeah.
He can only do
He's like-
leg day.
He's like, yeah, getting that grind, and you just see legs.
Wow.
So, anyways, you chase after. You don't know where you're going, Reximus.
Nope. I'm
Um,
just running and trying to find this child.
roll
Traces of this child.
Roll a perception check for me.
All right.
If we're hot on his heels, should we roll one too?
You don't know. What
Well,
you're
are you
looking for.
following him, or are you
I
looking
mean, he
for?
said, yeah.
We rushed after.
He said,
him.
we asked, what are you doing? He's like looking for a drunk tat.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, I didn't hear that. Sorry. Okay. So if you
Even
want
if
to
he
help
said
him
a
look,
drunk
yeah.
child or
Yeah.
cat, I mean, I think we
So-
automatically know what it is. But yeah,
So
we might as well
also-
go help.
It isn't hard for them to catch up to you because they are both. I mean, not.
You don't
this-
gotta say why. It's fine. You know.
That's
Very,
okay.
we're both very
We know.
muscular.
I'm gonna say you. All of your strength is lower. Like you got buff legs, but they're huge. So anyway, they're muscular.
what
so
are we
they catch
rolling?
up very easily. If
So
you're
what
looking for Tad
happens
as
to
well-
Reximus's tail when he runs? Is it like boom, boom, up on the ground, or is it like
That's a
held
good
up?
question. Is it sides held up? Reximus, how's your
Is it
tail go when you run?
investigation?
Reximus has a sling for his tail.
It is like super loose. So it's like dragging along the ground as a
If you've ever seen like a T-Rex run before, they kind of do like they almost like make
Yeah,
themselves
I've seen a T-Rex
aerodynamic
run in
in a way,
real
so
life
their-
before.
Their tail kind of shoots out.
Celebrity occur.
Put it in the
In all the
context.
dinosaur documentaries.
Out of context, out of context.
If you've ever seen a dinosaur,
dinosaur
run,
run
a
in
T-Rex
real
run
life
before,
I'm just
In
kidding.
the
Yes, they
movies.
do.
They kind of like plank out.
they do.
Yes.
It blanks
Mhm.
out. Yeah. So you guys catch up. What are your perception rolls for me?
17
16.
plus 7.
Okay.
It's a perception.
Yeah.
16 plus 1. Did you
Okay.
say plus 7?
Yes. What about it?
Jesus.
What about it?
I got
11.
good eyeballs.
I got 11.
Oh,
Is that good? Did I do it?
You broke 10, Stu. You broke 10.
broke 10.
I'm
Wow.
not
Thanks, guys.
terrible.
I really
I mean,
appreciate
it's not
it.
bad. It succeeds. It succeeds.
This is a big moment for me.
But like, listen, lights
Stu,
up
this is-
here.
You know, how you said you're rarely proud of me. Well, this is one of those times I'm rarely proud of you.
Okay.
Oh.
Okay.
Lights up here with a 24. Alcides, yeah, I got a 17. That's a yeah. Guys, I got an 11.
That's a big moment.
That is a big
Listen,
moment.
wizards are great at investigating. My investigation, garbage.
So this is just a normal perception check,
Yeah.
not investigation. You all run out. You chase after Reximus, and Reximus, you look up and you see the house. The lights are on in the house on the hill, where the boy lives, where Falcon lives, and you see a small torch light making its way up to the house, and you know Tat was talking about feeding the kid before, and you don't know how a drunk child's brain works, but I don't know, probably. So you start heading in that direction. Nova and Alcides, you see it as well, and you're like, he's going that way, we're going that way. All right, cool, and you go that way. Chrissy,
Hi.
last we left you, you had grabbed onto the mother of Allison's mother's shoulder. Sorry, I was trying to figure out how to say that.
The mother of
Like, hey, what
Allison's
are you
shoulder.
Hey, what are you doing? She kind of turns back to you. As you said, I'm going to see Falcon. And she looks absolutely livid. She looks like she's been crying a lot. And she's in like a nightgown. She looks like she just got out of a bed or something along those lines.
All right. Okay. Well, I'm not letting go of her shoulder. Like I've got a good grip on it, like in a way of like letting know, like, hey, if you move, you're gonna regret this kind of thing.
If you
So
move,
I'm
you're dead.
Roll. She is actively trying to pull away from you, and she's looking you dead in the eye. Are you trying to threaten her into not moving, or actively hold her back?
It's kind of like that weird 50-50 zone where it's just like, hey, I don't want to hurt you, but like, hey, if you move, no promises.
Like, hey, if you move, you're gonna get suplexed.
Yeah.
So then it's up to you. Do you want to physically hold her back and I roll a strength check for you, or do you want to...
It's just more that reassuring grip. Like, hey, I need to make a quick little discussion with you here before you make a big mistake and get yourself killed. I don't know, just
That's
like
probably
that
more-
grip. Like, hey, you're gonna want to stay and talk.
Like persuasion.
I don't know. That's like a mix of persuasion and intimidation.
Yeah, that's
That's
weird.
what I'm trying to. I'm gonna say go for intimidation roll.
Okay. Oops, that wasn't right. That landed in a corner, so it didn't actually give me a number. 16 plus intimidation. 17. She is still glaring at you, but she's stopped trying to pull away from you.
I can tell you're clearly upset. You have been stewing, and you're not in a good set of mind right now. But I understand you're upset. I understand you're grieving. But I would highly suggest that you do not go up there and start something that you cannot finish, because I promise you now, it will not end well for you.
What? Is the boy's imaginary friend gonna stop me?
Yes.
I heard the conversation. I heard what you were telling my husband. He's blaming this on some sort of imaginary friend.
Because I've seen it, alright? It is a massive thing. It is real. We're not crazy.
Roll a persuasion with... I'll roll persuasion for you with disadvantage.
Yeah. Oh.
And a 4. 13 and a 4, so a total of 6. As you look at her, she thinks you're full of it, from what you can tell.
Yeah. All right, lady. I know you just. I know it sounds crazy, but I don't know how much convincing it's gonna take to tell you that you should not go up there without at least calming down a little bit first. And you shouldn't do anything rash. But if you just want to at least talk to him, calm yourself down a little and do not walk through that doorway.
As you're finishing that, Reximus, Nova, and Alcides, you reach the... You're making your way up, and you do see now Chrissy holding onto the shoulder of the mother.
I'm in a bush somewhere.
I suplexed her. No.
You're just...
You're on top of a bush.
Alright, you killed the mother! That's gonna go well.
No.
Well, you...
Hey, let's just go way over here to the right.
Just
Let's
grab, just goes.
walk around.
You do... Tat isn't in a bush. Chrissy would have just set her down. It's a safe enough hill. There isn't some wild...
Oh
animals.
yeah, Tat's there. Never mind. I forgot.
Yeah, I'm asleep
yeah.
somewhere. I don't know where.
Yeah.
Shoot.
You just
Asleep
kinda see
slash
Tat-
passed out.
You just kind of see Tat off on the ground.
You know what? You guys can take care of this. You know what, Nova? You're gonna have to clean up your own mess. All right.
There aren't any messes made. I don't know what you're talking about.
You got a child drunk.
So
You
whatever.
bribed an
Joe's-
innkeeper to get them
Behind
drunk.
me.
Hey Nova, wanna wombo
do-
combo him real quick?
Yeah.
Oh god, you get both punch
No,
him.
no, no.
Okay.
Yeah,
You do hear the arguing behind you, like, you gotta fix this. This is your problem. As he points to the knocked out child.
Nova's very insistent.
Without
Like,
letting go of her shoulder, I just kind of glance back at them like, guys, we've got a bit of a bigger problem here.
can I wander up to the mom and just like sling a very friendly arm around her shoulder, which also
He's a bro
acts,
girl here.
which also
As-
acts as like a restraint, like you're not leaving.
Chrissy, as you turn around, she takes that moment to pull out of your grasp,
Oh, son of a nut.
and she begins to walk back up to the house. And
Yeah.
Nova, you fairly easily walk up and just like put your arm around her and hold her back. It's not
like,
too hard for you.
What are you up to, man? It's a little late for a midnight romp in your gown, whatever.
I am going to have a conversation with Falcon.
About what? The economy?
She's just gonna give you this look of like, I can't kill you because I know you could kill me, but if I could kill you, I would.
I don't think
Yeah,
he has really good opinions
Lou,
on the political
as this
landscape.
is going
either.
on, can I go stand in front of the door? Or
Yeah,
where the
yeah.
door would be.
That's
Yeah,
a great
you-
idea. I'll say.
You begin to head up.
Like,
Yeah. You begin to head up. Give me a second.
I don't know if that's the person I want standing at the door, considering he was like, "Oh, should I kill the thing? I want to kill the thing."
I didn't say I
arm
wanted to
wrestle,
kill. I said arm
right?
wrestle.
Oh,
Yeah,
okay.
arm wrestle.
Imagine
Like, well,
challenge.
I'm gonna,
Yeah,
I'm gonna
the bird's
approach it
gonna be like,
philosophically,
okay.
but like,
yeah,
let's go.
challenge the
Let's do it.
supernatural deity and monster thing. And it's like, okay, sure.
You go up and you kind of stand in the in front of the door. You don't. I'm assuming you don't stand in the doorway.
no, I stand far away enough to where, like, I'm not trying to like test any borders.
But
Okay,
also
so
be
you're-
like a bodyguard.
Yeah, I would say you stand like before the steps of the porch, more or less. Yeah.
And I'm gonna be
Um,
honest, I'm gonna be like slightly behind this lady, like ready to grab her just in case she somehow miraculously slips through homegirl's slip right here.
Chrissy, how frustrated are you getting with this?
Uh-oh.
I wouldn't say frustrated. I would just say more concerned.
Hold
But
on.
This
probably
lady's really
less
about to,
concerned
like,
now
burn
that
this
we're
child's
here.
House down.
Okay. Cool,
Yeah,
cool.
no, I feel a little better now that I've got backup.
Got it. Reximus, what are you doing?
I just kind of look at the situation.
This is too much for me to get into.
I'm like, why did I come? All right, and I just turn around and leave.
Are you not gonna pick up Tat?
Wow.
Yeah,
Is Rex
I guess they are busy with the woman. I'm
Yeah.
just like, I don't want to interact with Chrissy right now.
I just see this image of Reximus picking up Tat and just like ringing.
I don't want to touch it more
It's
than
like a
I have
lifeless
to.
body. It's
Okay,
like,
yeah. Can I just kind of like,
Yeah.
as this is happening, just kind of like sneak in there and like
Like a
pull
limp
Tat out of
towel,
the
just
Yeah,
way?
like-
pretty much. Yeah, you pick up Tad just kind of like underneath the arms, and she's just kind of like
just slumped.
a puppet.
Flopped over like
I
meat.
I try to. Can I hold her in one hand? Is that possible?
Yeah, it's possible. It takes a
Like-
little bit of
like
positioning.
over her
You
sh- like
throw
over
her-
her
yeah,
shoulder,
you throw
you
over the shoulder.
Yeah. Well, I
Yeah.
just want to check her.
Oh, she's
Orphan.
alive. Yeah.
I know. Well,
She's-
I just want to do that, and then like,
Yeah.
okay, all right, she's alive. Well, let's just.
Okay.
Let's go.
Throws her back down.
There's a weasel like clinging onto her back, just like I don't know what's happening. You just see he's like, okay.
Okay. Yeah.
Yeah, and so
I
you
look
walk back
oddly
down
at
to the end.
I look oddly at the weasel, but yeah, then I leave to go back.
The
to
weasel looks oddly back
Okay.
at you.
Yeah, the weasel was just like, a T-Rex? I came into existence 10 minutes ago. Today's but a day.
Oh boy.
I didn't exist, and now I exist. Giant bird, T-Rex.
There's a lot
What's
of
happening?
not existing and then
Glowing
existing
dragon?
happening around
It's a
here.
lot of firsts.
A lot of firsts. So you take them back down. Chrissy and Nova. What was the last thing you said to the woman? I'm sorry.
I asked her if she was going to talk to Falcon about the economy.
Yeah, she gave me this look of
Yep.
no dipshit. Sorry, language.
And then she's gonna be like, "Oh, okay, I mean, his opinions on the political climate might be interesting, though. If you want to, I mean, like, I can respect why you'd want his opinion."
She's just gonna look at you dumbfounded.
This is best character. Nova best character. Nova best girl.
I mean, this
You
is a
know,
way to
lady, actually,
de-escalate.
I think we can agree to something here if you'd like.
Yeah, here, let's walk and talk. Let's walk and talk. Nova's gonna turn them around and start walking them back to the town.
How about instead of talking to a kid about these kind of social economic issues, we could go into town, have a drink.
You
know,
guys
Girls'
can
night
write
out.
letters.
Girls' night
drink,
out.
take you back home, go snuggle up with your hubby, just kind of take time to chill out, bro.
Yeah.
Try to vibe off her energy.
For
Yeah,
like a
and
distance, I'm like, you could write letters.
Both of you roll persuasion with disadvantage. Oh, well, are you trying to intimidate her?
No.
No.
Not
Okay.
anymore. Where are they?
That is
Persuasion.
a. Oh gosh, that's a 16.
Okay.
My other one would have been a 25.
Clickety.
Oh yes, I'm
clickety.
sorry. I'm rolling. You.
Click,
Uh,
with the.
Yeah. What?
No,
were you saying
I'm
then?
sorry. No, I'm good. I'm good.
2.
Blue, dang it!
It would have been good if it wasn't for disadvantage.
Is that
Oh,
with
wait,
the
that's not-
additions too?
No,
No,
that was
that's
the
just
raw
the-
rolls.
Oh,
Sorry.
oof.
Yeah. Plus 1, so 3 in total.
I swear, whenever someone
Um,
rolls 4 Myrtle, it's like 12 times worse than it should be. I don't know how.
My dice don't like Myrtle. I've
My
changed
dice
dice
like me.
4 times.
EJ gave me lucky dice.
She's going to try to escape from your grapple roll.
No, she's not.
Yeah, she is. Go ahead and roll a strength check for
The
me.
keyword
21.
is try.
Dang, she already did it. She was like, "Yeah, I'm ready."
I heard escape. I'm like, no.
She was 1 point lower. You
Wow.
rolled a 21. She rolled
Yeah.
a 20.
Loser.
Blue really wants us to get in a fight because this
Loser.
lady rushes
I mean,
into the house
Blue
and
is
dies.
on the side of everybody, including the angry mother.
Mm-hmm.
So she's basically being pulled down the hill at this point.
Yeah, definitely.
I dropped my
listen,
D20.
listen. If you want to ask Falcon about his socioeconomic opinions about what the Emperor is doing, he'll
She's
be
gonna,
there in
she's
the
just
morning.
gonna like, she's gonna look at you just like, shut up, my gods! I was going to talk to him why he's blaming my daughter's murder on his god's damned imaginary friend.
Oh no, they're real. They're real, babe.
That's what I was trying to tell her, but she won't listen to me. Listen,
Here, you know what?
honey,
I can
if
even
you wanna
prove
go
it.
get yourself
I can. Do you want
gutted
me to?
alive, be
Do
my
you want me to
guest.
even prove that we're telling the truth, my dude?
Sure, show me this imaginary friend of his.
Nova's
we do
gonna
the
cast.
wisdom
Nova's gonna
test?
cast Zone of Truth.
Oh,
Oh, okay.
I didn't know you knew
Ooh,
that.
I love Zone of Truth.
Zone
bro.
of Truth.
I'm going to fail to save on purpose, and she's gonna feel this take effect. Like-
Yeah. Does Zone of Truth is on everyone in the circle? Yeah.
Yeah, everyone within 15 feet of me. So it would be
What do they have to roll?
myself. They have to roll a saving throw against my DC, a charisma one, I believe.
Am I within 15 feet?
We've been half walking down the
No.
hill, but
Okay.
I don't think so. I don't know if you're following us.
I don't know.
No,
either.
I'm staying at the door just in case. Or staying by there.
So Chrissy, you
yeah.
failed.
Charisma.
what?
My spell save is 15. So
Charisma
anything
saving
lower than
throw?
15. Yeah, charisma
Okay.
saving throw. Anything less than a 15 fails.
Okay. By the way, Chrissy, you failed. I'm
So
sorry.
no lying.
I changed dice again. I'm sorry.
Blue, why'd you screw me over, man? I want
Have
I mean,
EJ roll for you.
It's
I want
just
to
a
roll
zone.
right now.
It's just a zone of truth. So
Yeah. I mean, she's not asking.
We're
you.
doing this to prove a point. Did she fail?
Do you know if other people fail?
It says yes. It says that they know.
Okay.
Yeah.
No, you don't know. No, she doesn't. Sorry. You know she doesn't fail.
She doesn't. So she succeeds. So she doesn't have to tell the truth.
She rolled a 17 minus 1.
Okay. I'll be like, well, right now, physically can't lie. We're in a zone of truth, cast by my cleric powers. God bless.
God bless.
Anything I say has to be real. It has to be true. And I say that there is a bird monster that has attached itself to Falcon, and going in there and antagonizing him will be the worst decision you could make.
On gods.
From up to here, sure. He's a big guy.
Hey, Alcides, come on down. You don't gotta guard the door anymore.
Okay. I just come running down.
Gotta give that time for the
Are you
sound
still
travel.
holding on to her?
Yeah.
Okay. She's gonna try to just shake you off. She isn't gonna like move towards the home. She's actually gonna move down the hill a bit and just like shake you off to get you off of her.
That's fine. I know I can catch her again.
Yeah, you can.
I'm Lightning McQueen, baby.
What a queen.
Ciao.
Ka-chow.
What a
Wow.
lightning.
Wow. That was the
I'm-
same thing, dude.
I'm
Okay.
walking down the hill. I'm taking my time.
Yeah.
Let me quickly
Making my
roll
way
my
downtown.
both Reximus and Tat. That ka-chow joke.
Okay.
No, okay.
Just get smited.
you live
Ka-chow.
sadly.
Mm-hmm.
So
Take
God has
1d4
spoken.
stupid damage.
so she knows the
I think I've already
zone is in effect.
died for
Yeah.
Correct? That's the
Yeah.
spell. The spell makes it okay.
Yeah. Like you can tell like what it's compelling you to do.
Okay. I don't know what she'd react with.
Now, do you want to wait until the light of day where we can talk about this like actual consenting adults, or do I have to take like a 15-minute power nap and eat a granola bar and stand sentinel watch all night? Either works. I just really want to lay down. I'm beat, dude.
She's gonna just like growl under her breath, and then like in a fit of just angry rage, she's gonna chuck the torch towards the house. But you're far enough away; it doesn't reach. It's just. And
Do
you
I
know
catch
it's
it?
not-
Can I
you-
catch it?
What would you roll to catch? Would that be a
Dex.
dexterity?
Yeah,
Yes.
Athletics?
I mean,
Roll
he's-
athletics or
Dexterity
dexterity.
he
Straight
is coming
dex check.
directly in the same
He
line,
is.
Yeah, he
so
is.
like
That's an 18.
Yeah. You grab the torch out of the air.
Plus
you-
2.
now
It
he's
wasn't
running with the
gonna land.
torch. Olympics.
So, like, she just angrily chucks it, and as you're walking, you grab it. It wasn't gonna reach the house, but you grab it anyways.
Can I high five Alcides as he runs past the torch like Olympic style?
Oh my
Sure.
god, dude. This bromance.
I love
this.
It's like that meme of a woman throws a drink at me and I swallow it all perfectly.
Yeah, and even if I didn't like even if I failed, I'm fire resistant.
Yeah.
So like I'm like sitting there and like I like walk up to go give no my high five, and I just like do like a little flip with the torch.
Aw, yeah, dude.
Heck yeah.
Heck
Alright.
yeah. All right.
That all occurs, and then the mother doesn't say anything. She just stomps down the hill.
Good
Portfolio should
night.
definitely keep an eye on that one.
Yeah, she really needs to take a hate nap.
Yeah, I mean, like, I understand grieving and stuff, but murdering a child with a murder bird is not a good idea.
Some would say you would get murdered.
You would.
Yeah.
I'm not gonna lie. All instinct in me wanted to throw the torch back, saying throwing things is rude.
Only you can prevent wildfires.
That would not end well. For
I
the
didn't-
woman, mind you.
I didn't even.
For the woman.
No, I was gonna be like, I didn't even get to use my circle. Such a good spell. I love that spell.
Zone Merle uses zone of truth.
All right.
We could have
Well,
asked each other questions in the zone. You know?
yeah.
It's
I mean,
dangerous
you
to
guys
go
are
zone.
still in the zone. She left.
That's how my party played Truth or Dare once. Is I cast Zone of
So
Truth.
the woman left. You guys are still in it.
Yeah, I'll say he's entered the circle, so he would technically need to make a charisma saving throw.
Oh yeah, go ahead and make one.
That's a 2.
Yeah, you would be compelled to tell the truth.
So yeah, you
Well,
all-
2 plus 4, so 6.
Guys, I actually
That's-
just I have a confession. I really act so strong and everything to hide my insecurities.
Well,
Less.
anyone else want to go to
I don't
bed?
think it would be like you have to start talking and saying the truth. It would be.
I know.
like if you're
I'm
asked
I'm
something.
joking.
Yeah,
yeah, it would be funny
It's
though. It'd be
humor.
funny.
That would. I
Tad's like,
it starts like going off.
Rex Smith is like, so does your family really die? Yup. Killed right in front. Yup.
Are you sad about it? Yeah.
Yeah.
So you guys are still standing in the zone of truth, by the way. She's the only one who's left at the moment.
Who?
The
woman,
mom.
mother.
Oh, is she still in the zone?
No, she left.
You three are
I was
still.
about to say, in zone, auto zone.
Wow.
You three are the only ones in the auto zone truth of
Truth
auto
of
zone
truth.
truth.
Yeah,
Auto
the
zone
truth of
truth.
truth.
It's Chrissy, myself, and
Nova,
Nova.
me.
Cool. So I'm gonna take this opportunity. I'm gonna ask Chrissy what the knife is.
Oh.
Do
it in character.
You mother trucker,
Yeah,
that
you-
hurt like
do
a
it in
bunch
character,
of
my guy.
ghosted.
Do it in character.
So why we're in this zone of truth, Chrissy?
So I am compelled to tell the
What
truth.
is your dagger?
You are compelled to tell the truth, but give me a second.
You
You-
don't have to. You don't have to
Yeah.
answer.
According to
Like
the
you still have the free will to answer.
Or like,
But if
I'm-
you do talk about it, you do have to tell the truth.
Mm.
But you can be evasive and like,
Yeah,
not
you
answer.
can say half truths, or say truth but omit stuff.
Yeah. So okay, so like an example is how I told a half truth the other day. My grandmother, who I don't want to know who I don't want her finding out that I'm moving back in with my other grandmother. She asked me, "Where are you moving to?" I said, "To a cheaper place." Technically true.
Yep, that would work.
Technically
That would
true.
work.
So, I went ahead and rolled for it. I went ahead and rolled something. There are two things I've rolled. One of them doesn't take effect. Second one will only take effect depending on how you answer the question.
Oh, trouble.
I also will say Nova is very interested in what Alcides is asking because she's also been curious about this magic knife that's been setting off her radar.
Mm-hmm.
So
and
she's
Alcides has the magic shield, by the way. Just heads up.
oh
You would
yeah.
have gotten that from from the detect magic a while ago.
Listen, she understands that this party is cursed.
I'm not hiding it though.
Have to.
Yeah, you're not hiding. You just got the shield. It's so cool, but it's also
Yo, try shooting me, and it's gonna just.
Yeah, fine.
I think that's called a magnet.
Magic shield, way less worrying than magic knife.
Literally,
Depends on the
okay,
shield.
this is literally the
Well,
this
I
is literally the
protect
name
what
of my
it has.
shield. My shield is called the Shield of Missile Attraction.
No, that's a great one.
Great.
I love that shield.
Yeah, it's pretty
You
good.
better hope
So
that we don't get into a nuclear war or something, or you're gonna have a rough time.
Yeah.
I got this guy.
that would also that's also would have helped you catch the torch. It comes towards you. Probably not true, but still. Anyways,
I mean, it's any projectile, so.
so Chrissy, how do you want to answer it?
What was the question again?
What's with the deck?
What's the deal with the dagger?
I didn't make a deal with the dagger.
What?
He said, "What's the deal with the dagger?" I didn't make a deal with the dagger.
The dagger can talk?
What?
No, it can't.
What's up with the dagger?
Yeah, no, it can't. Sorry.
I know it. Hold up. Let me take this one out. He said,
No,
"What's up with
so,
the dagger?"
What's up with the dagger?
Why your dagger be hella hecka cursed, man?
Yo, dagger be kind of sus.
Yeah.
Vote it out.
Please, that's what I was thinking. Dagger do be kind of sus.
Bro, they literally.
Chrysanthemum with dagger be even more sus.
They are literally on the same wavelength. I don't
They
get it.
really are.
I'm
And it's
uncomfortable.
very bad and concerning that I've made a
No.
second Mercedes.
She almost ganked the kid earlier. I saw the blood in the eyes. It was a vibe.
Vibe check. So,
Yo, do you
Chris-
pass the vibe check?
Every day. Every day.
Okay, I'm sorry. What question do I need to answer? Because I just had a lot.
What's
thrown
up
at me.
Yeah.
with the dagger?
So wait,
What's-
as they ask that, they start having this conversation. You're like,
Yeah, no, they're literally over there vibing, and I'm just like, I don't know what I'm supposed to answer.
Basically, we both
if you
think
don't want
the
to ask me, you
dagger.
can also leave.
No. Chris, we both just think the dagger's really weird, my dude.
Yes, it is.
What's up with it? What's the deal?
I don't know.
You don't. Okay, you know what?
Okay, I'm
That's
gonna
fair.
ask her a question that she probably has to say yes or no to, because it is truth, zone of truth, right?
Yeah.
Is it cursed?
Oh no, I can tell you that one.
I actually don't know.
I can tell you that it is. You guys are cursed half to heaven. All y'all.
That sucks actually.
Yeah, I mean, they're not like
Okay,
I mean,
something
they're like big mama curses. Like I can't
Okay.
really remove them.
something else that's relevant to our conversation earlier, Nova.
Hmm.
I'm gonna ask her if she has a god.
Okay,
Who, Nova or Chrissy?
Chrissy.
Chrissy.
Oh, I don't even know. I don't know this answer.
I don't think I do. I'm
yeah, I
pretty
don't think
sure I
you have,
don't.
like- Chrissy doesn't have like any specific religion that we talked about.
Yeah, no, actually, we did talk about this like right at the
I'm
beginning.
gonna
I
ask her if
don't
she
know.
has a god or any kind of being connected to the
A
dagger.
patron.
I think it was. Oh, that's connected to the dagger.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, I don't know.
No.
Right.
Okay,
Yeah,
then I guess just
Chrissy's-
ask her if she has a god or patron.
Okay, go
Chrissy,
ahead.
you feel the words leave your mouth. No, it is nothing connected to the dagger.
Yeah.
No god
Oh.
connected to the dagger.
Oh, that's fair. And then also, like, no, Chrissy doesn't do religion. Like, she respects everyone's religion, but she just kind of vibes.
Do you believe in the gods themselves? I can't remember.
Yeah, she does.
Okay.
She just
Just
doesn't
follow
really
any of them.
do it.
Alright.
Yeah,
Whack.
yeah.
Do you have any
no,
questions, Nova?
Okay.
No. I would definitely like get yourselves checked out though at some point. By
yeah.
someone who could remove curse at maybe like 12th level.
Oh,
That's not
I
a
mean-
level. I don't think.
It's not, but she's
Yeah,
like,
okay.
that's how cursed they are. You've gone beyond just normal curse. You've moved into
have another
maximum
question.
curse mode.
it's over 9,000.
I have another question.
Yep.
Does the dagger make you do things against your will?
No.
I have to go pee. I'm gonna go down the hill now.
I
Oh,
mean,
okay.
let's
Oh, yeah. So you answer. That's how she answers it.
no, yeah,
She answers by saying, "I have to go pee. I'm gonna go now."
that's fine. I gotta go pee too.
So she doesn't answer your question.
That's
But
fine.
Wow.
Christy, you know the answer is no. It is of your will.
I'm gonna.
Sus.
It's like the deflection is like
Dagger
to-
be sus.
to Alcides and I, like the obvious, like I'm not answering the question could probably be taken as an affirmative though.
Yeah, that could have been taken as an affirmative.
So I'm gonna like
desire.
wink at Alcides as we like we know what's up as we go down the hill, letting the conversation drop in the zone of truth
Were you
fade.
gonna ask me any more questions after that?
No, man, I'm with you. I need to pee.
Oh no, not you. Alcides. He was over here being Sherlock Holmes. Is
Mm.
There's
Alcides
wonderful
gonna ask me
detective,
anything
yeah.
else?
Let's see.
See, we were playing like good cop, smart cop.
Were you the smart one?
Oh, I don't think so.
Yeah,
So
my
anyways,
daughter is very dumb.
D&D daughter. Yeah, not real
Very
daughter.
well. But yes, we are
Um,
hippity hopping back to the end, so Chrissy can.
Hippity hopping to the innkeeper's property.
Yes.
Uh,
Here we go, because Chrissy doesn't want to be asked any more questions about the scary knife.
so on your way down, moving back over to Reximus and Cat.
Wow!
left a
After
while.
she said that,
I was
I
gonna say-
thought of a question.
What's
Too
the
late.
question?
Are you afraid of the knife?
It's up to Chrissy if
Oh.
she's left the.
No, I let the circle fade already. It's all
Oh.
it's gone.
So then no, you don't have to
Tough,
answer
that's
truthfully.
tough.
I mean, I know. I just was curious about the question.
Did you hear what I said?
Yeah,
Yeah.
I heard what you said.
Okay.
Did you actually ask it, or
Yeah, I'm gonna actually ask it. Are you
Okay.
afraid of the knife?
so the zone is gone?
Hmm.
So Chrissy does not need to answer it truthfully.
She's gonna turn back to him and say, "Why would I be scared of an inanimate object?"
I was afraid of a rock once.
Dude, rocks are scary. Okay, don't joke about that.
It's not a boulder. It's a rock.
Humans are allergic to rocks.
Humans are allergic to rocks.
I'm allergic to peppermint.
I'm allergic to penicillin.
So Reximus and Tet, you left
Yes.
a while ago.
Uh-huh.
You've made it back down to the inn at this point. You walk into the inn. The innkeeper's cleaning up, and he sees you. He gives you a wave as you walk up, and he's like, room 4 for the girl."
I'm still disappointed, but okay.
I'm disappointed too. My father, who's been dead for years, is disappointed. There's no one else to be disappointed in me. As he yells up to you as you go up the stairs. Everyone's disappointed in me.
I love how he's
No,
he's
it's
kind
not.
of ashamed, but he's also
I'm
like,
not.
whatever. I
I was
have
fine with
money.
it.
Yeah, he's kind of not, but he is kind of. He's in the
Right.
weird void of like,
He knows
that
it.
paid really well.
Yeah, he knows it wasn't a terribly good thing to do. However, it's not that bad. It's one night
No.
of chaos.
Yeah.
Unless the child
Alright.
died of alcohol poisoning, but that's fine.
So
He would have
I-
stopped. it.
I bring Ted up to the room.
Yep.
Lay her down. Make
Perfect.
sure she's all good.
Yep.
And then I
Uh,
want to. Sorry, I just wanted to go ahead and like see where my room was. I guess.
Yeah, he would also told you on your way up. Yeah. He's like,
Okay.
she's room 4, you room 2.
So I head to my room then.
Perfect. It's just a
Um,
general inn room.
And I just kind of go to sit down on the bed. And I'm just sitting there thinking about stuff. I just sort of like run through like the conversation I just had with Chrissy, like the argument.
Mhm.
And I'm like
Chrissy,
going over
my
it in
wife.
head. And it's okay. And I'm just listening back to like me saying just like blaming her for everything.
Mhm.
And I just it like brings up like old memories of like when I would mess something up when helping with my parents.
Yep.
And they'd be like, "Why did you have to do that? It was all your fault. Now we have to fix this problem, and it might turn into a diplomatic issue between our two countries."
Right.
So like the
And-
beans.
Yeah, I guess
Okay.
in a sense, if his parents were there.
And I just like remembering how upset they were with me in that moment, and just like wondering where they could possibly be right now. And I what kind of inn is this? Because I'm thinking, can I step out of my room and like call for the innkeeper, or no? Is that possible?
Yeah, you'd be able to do that. Yeah, down into the hallway. Yeah.
Yeah. I just kind of like call for like drinks to be sent to my room.
Okay.
Or something.
Yeah. He's like, your room, not the kids. He says that as a joke, and it's like, bad joke. Sorry. And he goes, he just starts making you a couple drinks, and as you go back into your room, are the lights on or off in the room?
They're still
Candles
on.
lit. Still on. Okay.
Yeah.
You sit down back down on the bed and kind of go back to thinking, and then on one of the shadows cast from the flickering light, you see an eye open on the wall, and the iris, the purple green that has become very familiar of your many dream conversations. And you hear faltering, as if the connection is not great on a phone call, right? As proof, I can help if you help me. And then the eye shuts and all the lights disappear in the room. And then suddenly you look down and you see your parents walking on a road, escorted by 3 people: a human paladin, an elven rogue, it looks like, black clothes, you get the sense he's a rogue, and a tiefling in a nice cloak, a little bit tattered at this point, but nice. They're all talking. You can't hear anything. And then in the back of your head, you hear, safe, but traveling. And then the room goes dark again. And you blink, and you're back in the room. You hear a knock. And the innkeeper opens the door a bit. Your drinks.
Yes.
Yep.
Yeah.
Yep.
Just set them right there.
Okay.
Like
He
just like
sets them on the table.
All right. Yeah.
Then he walks up. Cat.
Lucy.
Cat.
Um.
Oh yeah, sorry. Reckless?
Okay. I just make a drink, and just sort of like sit back down, like just like trying to make sense of everything.
Okay.
So,
Was the martini shaken, not stirred?
Stirred, not shaken.
It's a you know, one of them.
Come on.
Was it very strong?
No, it's raspberry vodka on the rocks. Hold the rocks. Hold the vodka. No, I'm just kidding. It's yeah. I would say it's like a raspberry vodka because
It's a raspberry vodka martini. That's what it's
okay.
called.
There we go.
Hold the
Nice.
vodka, extra rocks.
Love it.
Exactly.
Extra rocks.
Cat. As you lay in bed. Actually, as you open your eyes from a nice, quick power nap,
Massive headache.
you do have a bit of a headache. The world is spinning a lot. And you groan and you open your eyes and you look down and you're sitting at a table. You rub your eyes. You don't know really what happened the past little bit. You look down at the table and you look back up and there's a young halfling girl sitting in front of you. Yourself when you've looked in the mirror, but not yourself. Blue eyes and a gem in the hand. She looks at you, gives you a wave.
Do I have clarity of mind, by the way, or am I like still woozy?
You have clarity of mind.
Okay.
It's you got a bit of headache, and the world is not great at the moment, but you are clear of mind.
Okay.
The young girl, you begin to talk to yourself. The you on the other side of the table begins to speak. No words can come out. It's not clear exactly. And then when the you across the table realizes you're not hearing, she stops, kind of gives you a hand motion of like this, and then points to herself. Like you.
Yes, I can. I can't hear you.
And she like slumps down and like does this. And she
do you have
puts her finger up.
spells that could do things?
She does this and kind of stands up and kind of walks away from the table into this black void behind you. And she comes back with a piece of paper and a pen, or a quill.
Mm-hmm.
She's like, all right. And she begins to write.
Or journal.
Yeah, okay. Yeah, so
We could
she
use
would have
that.
come back with a journal and a quill. She begins to write. And she holds it up. And the ink on the paper is just a mass of lines and squiggles, and you don't understand it.
I don't speak Orcish.
She like closes the journal, puts it down. It kind of just looks at you for a second.
So so she looks strikingly like me, like almost
Exactly
the same.
like you.
I will
At least
find this
what you
strange.
see when you wake up. And the mornings when you look in the mirror, she looks exactly like you.
Are we separated by something?
A table.
The table? So like I
Just
could
the
reach
table.
across the table and try to touch them?
Yeah, you can try.
Are they wearing the same clothing as me too?
Everything is the exact same. A mirror image, save for the few differences. Hair is tied back. Eye color. Gem.
Could I like unwrap the cloth around my hand to reveal my gem and put my
Yep.
hand out on the table?
She kind of looks down and puts her hand out on the table as well. Same gem, different colors.
Who are you?
And she points to hers, kind of.
Can I try casting Thaumaturgy to make a sound? I just restarted my stream and hoping that it's working now.
Got it.
Okay. Hopefully it picked back up.
Hopefully.
Anyway, yeah, I cast Thaumaturgy. I was just gonna try to make like a bird chirping sound. Or do I get to choose like what kind of sound?
You get to choose.
Okay.
Yep.
So yeah, just
Yeah,
like a pleasant sound between us. Hoping
You
that
both
they
hear
can-
birds chirping.
Okay. Is there
And
any?
you can
Is there
hear
anything
yourself
else in this void? Is it just like a table?
Just you and a table. You can hear yourself talk as well, but you can't hear Tat.
I see other Tat. Can I try to touch her hand, or like hold my hand out to be touched?
You hold her hand out, and she puts her hand to yours.
Hmm.
You feel the warmth of another person's hand against yours.
Nothing explodes. Nothing magical happens. Okay.
No.
Is this real?
Dragon comes out of the sky and eats you both.
Oh,
but, you know.
great! My favorite.
Yeah.
My chair almost flipped over.
Can I
on
try
me.
to? Can I try to summon Blink?
You attempt to summon Blink, but Blink does not appear.
Mm-hmm. I don't know what to do. I'll just be like,
Sorry? I didn't catch that. Oh. Blue doesn't know what that means. Therefore,
I'm
other
trying
Tat doesn't
to.
either.
Well,
Yeah.
yeah, I guess that's fair. I'm just trying to communicate, but.
She shrugs.
Mhm. I was trying to communicate, like, do you remember me, or do you not, like,
Okay.
understand?
Do sign language.
let me roll to see if she gets that. Yeah, she gets it. She nods and gives the same motion.
Mm-hmm. Hmm.
Headache.
Mm-hmm.
She shakes her head.
Mm-hmm. I
That's
don't.
purely the alcohol.
Yeah. Well, I was
Um,
complaining about a headache before the alcohol as
yeah.
well, like the
Oh, okay.
confusingness. So
Well, I mean,
muddled
yeah.
brain. I don't know.
muddled brain.
I don't know. I don't know
works.
what I can or what I'm supposed to do here. I'm just kind of sitting there, so I'll just kind of continue sitting there and try to think of something to do.
She puts her hand out for rock paper scissors.
Rock paper
And you
scissors.
guys play rock paper scissors. Yeah.
Yeah, well, we can like. Maybe, do I have
Yeah.
my items with me too? Could I like take a dagger and like scratch a tic-tac-toe board or something?
Yeah, you take out your dagger. You have everything on you. You take out a
Okay.
dagger and you scratch into the table the tic-tac-toe board, and you guys begin to play tic-tac-toe.
Okay.
And
After a
with that-
minute or two of getting bored of that, I'll take out deck of cards. The deck of tarot cards that I have.
Okay.
I don't know what's gonna happen.
Neither do I, to be fair. Okay, so you take out the deck of tarot cards,
And,
and you offer
like
for her to
this.
pull one.
Yeah, I would assume like I would kind of offer like we could play cards or something. How did she respond?
She gives you a thumbs up.
Okay.
So she goes to pull. Well, what do you? How do you like? What game are you playing? Do you know?
I don't know. I mean, I don't know how to communicate. Like, hey, what game should we play? Go fish?
Yeah. She kind of puts up a finger of like, how many, like, she's like, how many do I draw?
I'll hold up 7 fingers.
Got it. So she pulls 7 cards.
Oh no. I was thinking go fish. You start with 7 cards in that, right? I don't know.
Yep.
This is gonna be really bad, possibly. This is a dreamscape too, so I don't even know. I don't know if this is a deck of many things. I don't know if this is a deck of illusions. I don't know if this is some homebrew magic item. I don't know if this is a dreamscape of death where nothing can happen, or if I could entirely destroy the world right now. I'm scared.
This is weird for me too. This is not what I was expecting.
Blue, I
Same.
seriously hope you did not give your party a deck of many things.
I hope to
because,
too, because
because if
it's
so,
to death, possibly.
I did not teach you properly.
Like,
Well, the campaign is named the
I don't
Terror,
dare you
so...
assume anything less of me.
I was assuming more of you for once.
That was your first mistake.
Oh my gosh, it's a deck of many things.
Oh dear.
You don't know.
You're panicking.
I'm panicking.
I'm panicking too, because I never cast Identify on it. I had the Identify spell, but I never like had a narrative reason
It
for
isn't a
Tat to
dreamscape,
actually
so maybe
cast
this
that.
won't happen.
Yep, that's what I'm trying to figure out right now.
I mean, I don't know the rules of this, or how this like.
It might just have to be
This
a
works
DM call
anyway.
of, do I want to torture myself that much?
I'm figuring it out because I don't know. Gonna be honest, how this is gonna work.
My first
I'm excited.
My first instinct would be to say no, but at the same time, I'm not.
You're not DM here.
I'm not DM here.
Sorry, Light. Again, you didn't teach me well.
I tried.
You tried.
I really did. I promise.
So, sorry, I'm getting the cards ready for this because it is a magical deck.
But magic in what way?
Oh, whoops. Let me see.
I am a mix of terrified and excited.
Interesting. I'm trying to see how this will work too. Okay. So it is in the other.
This didn't turn out half the way I wanted to, but that's okay.
What didn't turn out?
I'm doing a little bit of a drawing.
Okay. Sorry, I'm grabbing the cards for this. This is taking longer than expected.
I guess it's too late now. I've already decided, but like it would have made more sense for me to deal cards rather than have her draw 7 and then me draw 7. But whatever.
They're also
Too late.
tarot cards, so it's a bit hard to play Go Fish with those.
I don't know.
You can
I
make
mean,
up your own rules.
Technically, Rogue Tat never really like, or Tatter never really examined the deck to figure out much about it.
Are we close to finishing the session, by the way?
Yes. Yes, we are.
Okay.
Sorry, this is just...
Just need to resolve the destruction of my character.
Yes.
Light, give me a number between 13 and 22.
18.
That-
Thank you.
Who's ready, bro?
All right.
Practicing my people. She's going on the wall.
That's cool.
Nice.
Thank you. My girl. My dum-dum surfer girl. I love her.
Very cool.
I would trust her to save my life.
I would too.
All right. So,
That's me being a Chad and to
Listen,
Chad it.
we've got an unshakable bond.
We do. We arm wrestle.
Muscle.
Yeah.
I'm glad I got out of there before I had to, like, stand in the zone of truth.
People could have
I
asked.
was
Okay,
gonna
so
a-
what was
I
what
was
was up
gonna
with you and
ask
Ingrid?
Yeah, that's what I was gonna ask.
Because, like,
Alcides now
I
knows
got too
that
many secrets,
Nova
bro.
can cast it. What's stopping him from being like, do it again, do it again?
Yeah, just to mess with
Honestly, there's gonna
Reximus.
be times like I might just be like another like cast Zone of Truth.
But at the same time, Nova likes watching Reximus improv. It's so funny to her.
Is Nova just like a part of the party now?
I mean,
I don't think Blue intended for me to.
I did not.
I'm not against it.
I am entertained.
It makes it more interesting.
So good news.
Alcides, but multiple.
Oh, never mind.
What'd you say, EJ?
I said Alcides, but multiple.
Oh my gosh. What's better than one big bouncer, bro? Two.
Mm-hmm.
And one's a.
I am also higher level than you guys, so the power imbalance is
Aww.
a little off.
That's fine.
It's fine.
Who needs logic?
Okay.
To be
Oh, you
fair,
think
we
your power's
self-destruct a lot.
unbalanced?
So.
Ask Blue about our session Saturday.
What? Sorry.
Wait, no, EJ. Oh my, our session
Yes.
Saturday.
Hmm. Oh yeah. Alcides was
Raid-
about barbarian Aarakocra.
Raid boss.
It was
like straight up. Barbarian Aarakocra
It was pretty dope.
did 400 plus damage in our session.
Good. As it should be.
I didn't get to do anything, bro.
I'm
Yeah,
so
Stu was
sorry,
dead for 2
Stu.
hours.
I was. I sat
That's-
there on the ground for most of the session.
That's so
And I had
unfortunate.
wings. Like, it was tough.
You had wings, but you could only glide, and then you decided to
Yeah.
glide into a pillar.
Oh, I want to do a level 20 free for all fight with some people at some point.
That would be
Those
fun.
are
I'd need to learn how to use a character or even create a character at that level, but it does sound.
I mean,
Blue,
I
Blue and I had a little bit of a tourney going for a while.
We did, and it was great.
It was very funny.
I'm sorry. I'm trying to find these because it's.
Oh god, it was Elion and who's the bard that you made?
I don't
You're
remember. It was deleted.
You're still on. Yeah, I was running out of space on roll 20. I'm sorry. It's my fault for having too many games.
I mean, EJ, I was pretty much 1v1ing. I was just slaughtering people.
Yeah,
Freaking free for alling.
I went a
Ducky
little
was
bit.
just my assist.
I see. It was lower.
What'd you say, EJ?
Nothing. It's not
All
important.
right. Tatter. You gain
Tatter?
proficiency in persuasion. Sorry.
Proficiency and
And-
proficiency.
Proficiency in persuasion, and you double your proficiency bonus on checks made with persuasion.
Okay.
In addition, you gain rightful ownership to a small keep somewhere in the world. However, you don't know this. However, the keep is currently in hands of monsters, which you must clear before you can keep it. I will notate that. So that was the third card that I
Wait,
pulled.
isn't Tat the other Tat the one who is drawing? Not
Oh yeah, sorry. Yeah, Bard Tat.
okay.
So then I guess you gain expertise in persuasion if you don't already have proficiency in it.
Dude, I love your character. It's so unique.
So yes, that Tat has persuasion, expertise, if not proficiency, which I can go ahead and update it if you don't. Oh, you already got it? You already got it.
Just make a list of all these things. I'm not gonna remember.
You've already got expertise, so I don't know how to fix that. Basically, you get just go ahead and notate that you
Had
add an
even
extra
more.
2 when
So I
you
got a
add-
plus 10 to persuasion.
You get a
Gee.
plus. So wait, sorry, you get a plus 8. Double. Wait, yeah. So you get an extra plus 2 for that. Yeah, so you get plus 8.
It will
Uh,
grow as you level up,
it
because your
already is
proficiency
plus eight.
bonus levels up as well.
It is, yeah, it's plus 8 plus. It's a plus 8 plus 2, and then plus more as you level up. Also, eventually, when you wake up, there will be a night who's loyal to the death.
Oh no! So that's where Nova came from, just time dilation.
There you go. Yeah. Sorry, guys.
So I didn't
All right.
die.
Also, on Tat, increase one ability score of yours to 2. The score can exceed 20, but can't exceed 24.
Ooh.
Increase it by 2 or increase it to 2?
By 2.
Why would you want to increase it to 2?
Because that's what he said. I was just clarifying.
Sorry. Yep.
Yo, having a strength of 22. Let's go.
So yeah, you can increase one of your scores by 2.
Plus 5 index.
Yeah. This is for other Tat, by the way. Still.
Well, I mean, it's the same body either way, so I guess it applies both ways. I did not expect this.
At any time you choose, within 1 year of drawing this card, you can ask a question in meditation and mentally receive a truthful answer to that question. Besides information, the answer helps you solve a puzzle. Besides information, the answer helps you solve a puzzling problem or other dilemma. In other words, the knowledge comes with the wisdom and how you apply it. So basically, you just get an answer to a question, a truthful answer to any question.
I was
when you're
about
other
to be
tapped.
like, wow, that's going to be really cool, and then I realized, wait, I'm probably just going to ask, like, how do I make ice cream? And then, like,
I mean,
waste it entirely.
probably. Or it depends on other Tat.
Or I could ask, like, where my parents are or something. Sorry this is taking so long, everyone else. I don't mean to monopolize the maybe out. Also, I really didn't expect this to be a regular deck of many things, so I'm terrified about when he gets to the 7th card, which is like, your character is deleted and locked into Abyss of Death, or something.
So, good news and bad news. That does happen technically. You watch as other Tat draws the last 2 of their cards. The first one, you watch as she looks at it, and she gets a little bit scared, and then puts it down, and then draws the last card, and you watch as she disappears.
Oh boy.
Oopsie.
Well, this is an interesting turn of events.
Tat Bard.
Oh boy.
You wake in your bedroom. Oh, I missed it.
Like back
But-
home in the village
No,
that I grew up in?
You wake up in your room in the inn. And you look around and you look at the bed and then you see yourself sleeping in the bed. And you're like, what? Ha!
Out of body experience.
This is odd.
You look to your right and then you see a halfling man dressed in full armor, standing sentinel. My lady! And he bows. Glad to see you have arrived.
Oh, wait, what did he say?
I'm glad to see you have arrived.
Hi. Who are you?
I'm Reginald. Pleasure. I've been waiting. I saw you were asleep, and then it didn't seem right. This wasn't the right you. And then here you are. This is perfect. This is exactly what was needed.
What?
Oh.
So
I know the
there's
card.
2 of me in the room right now?
Yep.
And do I seem ghosty? Am I able to physically touch objects?
Completely solid.
Oh, I'm even more confused now than I was before.
I know what card got pulled.
Which card do you think?
Let me find the list and I'll send it to you.
Another one for the night. I have no idea what's happening with this one.
Neither do I, my lady. But nonetheless, I'm glad to see that you're safe.
Thank you. Who are you? Wait, did I just ask that? I honestly, my brain is too overloaded. I forgot.
I am Reginald.
Nice to meet you.
You
I'm
did
Tat.
already ask that, but it is okay. Of course. I
Okay.
should have known.
Do I have a headache?
No.
Is it the night card?
Yes, that was one of the cards pulled.
Yeah, that's what this is. That's what this one is.
Yeah.
I'm pretty sure.
Yeah, that's what this guy is, but I don't know what happened with. Never mind. It's whatever. So, where's everybody else?
Oh, that's too far.
Everybody else, I'm sorry, I don't.
You know, Rexy and Chrissy and Barky. Barky's that way.
I do not know.
Wait, do I see what's his face? Blink on other tab.
You see Blink on other tab.
Well, I will immediately go pet him.
You pet him, he's very confused. He thought his master was asleep.
I think this is probably a good place to end the session, and we can figure this out later, right? Because I don't know what's gonna happen. This is too much shenanigans.
We can end the session for you two. I would like to have stuff with Niner and Chrissy.
Okay,
if you're
sounds
willing
good.
to stay up a little bit longer.
Other people might hear, by the way, just like chaos.
So do Chrissy
from our
first then.
room.
Yeah, we can do yours fairly quickly, Chrissy.
Yeah, I'm sorry if y'all heard me snore. By the way, I accidentally fell asleep.
No worries.
No.
I did not.
Oh
Yeah,
god,
we'll
y'all
do
did
this
hear
fairly
me. Oh my
quickly
god,
for
that means y'all did hear me snore.
I did not.
We didn't hear anything.
Oh, thank god.
Your mic didn't pick it up.
Yeah,
Oh
I
my
had no
God.
idea that you were asleep.
No idea either.
Yeah, no, I just
thought you were
it was
really
an
quiet.
Accident little donut. Last thing I remember was Reximus talking to an eyeball on the wall.
What?
Yes.
Oh, that's been a while. Okay.
Wow.
Well, you missed Tat's fever dream and duplication.
Yep. And so
Yep.
Chrissy Nova, and Alcides, you return back to the inn, exhausted from the things that have transpired. The innkeeper tells you your rooms, and Chrissy, you head up to bed.
How am I gonna play this character now?
As you lay in bed, you quickly drift off to sleep. And you open your eyes again, and you're back on the beach.
No, that don't sound else.
Sorry?
Oh, sorry. I said, you're like drifting off to sleep. I'm like, that sounds nice. And he said, and you're back at the beach. And I said, that don't sound nice.
Not as nice, sadly. However, you sit on the beach, and it's very calming and nice. The red ocean waves hit the coast. It's beautiful. You look behind you, and you see your home. The Golden City in all of its glory. And you grin to yourself, knowing that your city is prosperous, and not even the gods could destroy it.
Hate that.
And you have a restful night's sleep. Alcides.
Okay.
Just before the fall.
Yep, that's it. Alcides, you head up to your room. Nova, do you say anything to Alcides before he goes to sleep?
Night, bruh.
Bye. See you in the morning.
It's kind of like a
bro.
chest bump.
Metal on metal.
Just a couple of broskies.
Imagine they just
Oh,
sleep
yeah.
in their chain or like their full plate armor.
No, they get
Couple of broskies, down a brewski, and then go to bed.
Mm-hmm.
All right, so you both go to bed.
The boys.
Alcides, you fall asleep fairly easily. Again, it was an exhausting day. A lot of running around, a lot of stopping people from getting hurt,
A lot of arm wrestling.
a lot of arm wrestling. And after, taking off the armor and actually properly going to sleep, you find yourself in the stone room again. The pedestal with the sword inside. And you look as you see the Emperor holding the sword. He pulls the sword. And the confusion here is, you remember your last dream. You had pulled the sword out fairly easily. He's having trouble pulling his sword this time. He looks older than he had previously, as if it's been a couple of years. And you see him yell up at the sky very angrily. You don't hear anything. You see he gets on his knees and begins to pray. And then you blink, and suddenly, Tick is standing next to the Emperor. Tick is standing next to the Emperor. You can't hear what they're saying. Tick's voice resonates in your head, having heard it so often. You just hear the just in the back of your mind as a memory. And you see Tick and the Emperor talking. Tick shakes the hands of the Emperor. The Emperor pulls the sword from the stone, from the column in the center. And Tick gives a slight bow. You blink again and he's gone. The Emperor takes his hand and wipes it on his shirt as if he had touched something gross after shaking the hands with Tick. And he leaves the room. Nova,
Yeah.
as you head to bed, you hear a voice as you drift off into sleep.
Okay.
You hear echoing in your mind, "You've done well, my child."
You know it, B?
Rest well, knowing in a job well done.
Oh, yeah, you're the best.
And as you drift off into sleep, you hear a voice again. A different voice.
I hate this.
Be careful who you trick. As I have eyes of my own.
I'm too stupid to trick people. And they're just gonna fall asleep.
All right.
Congrats, you have your own demon. You're officially part of the messed up crew.
No, it's not hers.
I know. I don't know.
And with that, we will end tonight's session.
That was
Thank
so
you,
fun.
everyone,
Good
for a
night.
wonderful long
Good night.
D&D
Good night,
game.
Myrtle.
4.5.
She's tired. She's out of here.
Yeah, it was a long day.
Oh yeah.
4.5
And a long
hours.
session.
Thank you for
Holy
playing
crap.
longer with me, guys.
Yeah,
Dude,
this is
that
so
was
fun.
that was such a good session.
It
Mhm.
was.
I had so much
Getting to
fun.
play longer is always.
Oh yeah.
Always, yeah.
'Cause you get more shenanigans.
Mm-hmm. Stu, do you want to explain your theory on Tat? Because you were talking a little bit about it, and you were on point, and I figured now is a good time to kind of
the
reveal
stream's
how
over.
it's been
Yep.
going so far. I may as well just keep streaming. I don't know. I'll stop in a second.
Well, I mean, it seems like you have like Tat has certain times where she switches between the two personalities, and so like it seems like one is they each have like different classes too. Like one is a bard and one is a rogue, I guess. I'm guessing. And so like that's all I can gather so far.
Oh,
Like, I don't know what
that
happened
wasn't
with the
common
second
knowledge.
part,
Yeah, you're nailing it. No, no, this wasn't common knowledge. I've been keeping it a
Oops.
secret. I've basically been playing two separate characters this whole
That's
time,
awesome.
and flip-flopping between them.
And now we've come across a problem.
and now I don't know what's happening.
Yeah,
So
now
one of the
there's two
cards I pulled
Oh boy.
was Dungeon, which basically you disappear and become entombed in a state of suspended animation in an extra-dimensional sphere. Everything you were wearing and carrying stays behind in the space you occupied when you disappear. You remain imprisoned until you are found and removed from the sphere. You cannot be located by divination magic, but a wish spell can reveal your location of your prison.
But the problem is
Now-
that was already the case, wasn't it?
Problem was I was already paid.
So,
So I'm like, how do I do this? Does it just not work?
that's so weird.
Does it backfire?
Wow.
And now we're here.
That's wild.
Oh my
Yes.
gosh. That's
There's
so
going to be
funny.
consequences. Things are going to mess up, but
Oh boy.
that's basically what happened.
That's so funny. Wait, does
So
that
also
mean her stuff
gained-
is duplicated too?
Wait.
Because, like, unless she's naked right now, there's
No, her
two
stuff is
sets of her
duplicated.
clothing at
There
least.
are two
I
sets.
have a theory.
Oh boy, this
Um,
is. Wait, does that mean the deck has duplicated too?
There's still, because it was 18. There's still 11 cards. Now there's 21 cards. All.
Oh boy.
I've written this all down.
22?
At this point. There's 22.
Math? Okay.
Oh
Is it
my
21?
gosh.
There were 18. There were 18.
Okay.
Oh, sorry. Did I say 21?
Yeah, you said 21.
Oh, sorry. 22. Yes. Brain dying. So yeah. Now the problem is, as well, other Tat is still holding on to all of them
Oh no.
in the dreamscape because she hasn't woken up yet. Other Tat just watched Tat Bard poof, and she's holding on to the cards, and then other Tat has the other half of the cards. So it's weird. It's weird.
This is gonna take some brain.
Technically, you
Oh.
also gained 10,000 experience points, but because we level up through
Yeah,
milestone,
let's just.
I'm figuring out how to do that.
It's fine. We pay
Yeah.
those experience to have the cloning happen
Mild,
instead of
yeah.
both of them get banished to a
Yeah, okay.
locked prison.
Yeah, they
and the character
created a new
explodes.
person. Yeah, pretty much. So yeah,
Huh. How am I gonna play this now?
Had
Now
to-
that I have to play two characters that are the same character in the same party.
Hey, welcome to being a DM.
That's true.
welcome to being a DM.
Hey, I've been a
It's
DM
training.
before.
I have ways to get this figured out. I know.
I mean, I'm so entertained. This is hilarious, but at the same time, it's
what
just a mess.
good session.
Oh yeah.
That was so fun.
Thank
And
you everyone
technically,
for
also
playing.
Tat Bard can now again ask a question truth and get the truthful answer from a.
She wants to know where her parents are. That's what she's gonna ask probably. Or
I
how
genuinely didn't think it'd be that easy to
Desiree.
convince Alcides to.
I don't
Joy-
think it was exactly, but there was. His mind has been pushed. I don't know all stadies though, so
Good
Good
stuff.
stuff.
he'd probably fall asleep.
But
But yeah, we're
Okay.
asking how hard was it
Interesting.
to convince Alcides to start?
just-
I'll definitely say it was. It's been going through Alcides' head a lot, but like, the fact that someone had just specifically reached out kind of makes him seem suspicious about it.
Mm.
So he's definitely cautious as he continues on, but he's gonna go with it.
Nice. Okay.
Alrighty, well, unless there's any other questions for me,
I definitely
that I
need
can
to
I don't-
talk about on
I don't
stream.
have questions, but I do have a theory about something that happened, but I'm not gonna say it.
I got work
can-
at 6 in the morning.
because I want to
so
see if I'm
I-
right.
Jeez.
So.
I need to go to bed. Good night,
All
guys.
right. See you everyone.
Right.
Thanks for
I'm
coming
in the
by.
stream.
Yep. Thank you all for coming out to the stream. It was a great time.
Wow.
Have a good
Thank
night.
you, everyone. Have a good night's stream.
Alright.
I should probably raid somebody. Let's figure out.
Irish should probably raid someone.
Not
Not if I raid you
can
first. Let
provide
me raid
you-
Avatar real quick, even though there's
All right.
I can
Nobody
provide
watching
you
but
with
me.
someone to raid if you need. Actually, he stopped streaming.
could-
Okay, never mind.
I could raid. I could just raid the Dungeons and Dragons Twitch channel.
Uh,
Met in my
I
stream.
might-
Bye guys.
Yeah.